Unbelievable scenes. So close to his demise as well, but they're able to at least top themselves back up, get over towards the recall tower if possible. It could be a saving grace for Alpha 7, Blank.
Going to drop down towards that south side now. He has time to do it, but once we hit stage 4, it's going to get a little bit more difficult. He has to commit now, and kind of skidding off the road there doesn't feel good. Next circle will hit Stadium. We have not seen one of these in quite a while, and we get to see our first one now here in EWC. GS team playing on the outer edges at the moment. Rihan working off these stairways. It's a good place to play. Being able to peek up and down at the back of it is unfun to work against. Benonction Red Force, they're up first. JS9 in the hands of XZY.
Nice first knock round the backside. Nade in to attempt to convert something from this as well. So many teams breathing down each other's necks here towards the stadium. A fitting finish potentially, given where we are right now, Blank. It's on brand, it's on point. Where does it go from here? Tony K with a quick pop of the stims, get himself back up. Surf going to start coming in as well, ushering those teams forward. We saw that recall play from Alpha 7. They do reset the squad. At least 2 of them alive and kicking. A duo is better than just one. How far can they take it? The arena lobby leaders right now with the elims, 9 under the belt. Tiamba fell earlier. Wolves with a backstab coming up swiftly onto Nongxin. That's an opener from Elementrix, but TT get line of sight, and the scrap continues. The first Wolf shut down as the response from E-Arena's good.
E-Arena not been slow about this at all. They want to get thick into the action. It's a good nade, bounces off the wall, not quite finding connection though on towards them. But Wolves, they are down on their feet, looking to get the reses off as quickly as possible. Slonic going very, very low. E-Arena looking for these flushes now. Emergency cover flares brought in because this is an emergency at the moment. One nade. Brother. Trade off there, Slonic low. Tonic getting him back up again. Elementrix goes down. To some shrapnel on the side. E-Arena looking to clear out space though. They know they have to do this. They were here very early on in the game, but I like how much presence they're showing here.
Carrillo again, getting stuck in for Alpha 7, but they take some hefty blows as Sleepy from Hora finally gets his revenge for the start of the game. This fight just doesn't stop either. Wolves up against E-Arena for so damn long as they finally buckle under the pressure. Wolves out of the running. Alpha 7 once again left with a solo. Ida taking the hit towards our reigning champions in Yangon.
Yangon has been playing real slow into this one too, but for E-Arena, it's good to see. Feels almost like the torch has been passed down from Vampire now to E-Arena. This Thailand team doing incredible work so far.
Yeah, guys, my internet, I don't know what's the issue.
To get themselves out of this awkward situation. Alpha 7 still up and kicking now.
I don't know why.
But down to one player, 7 elims on the map. It's not bad, but it could be better here. But at least they didn't go out with absolutely nothing. I think for Alpha 7 they'll take that right now. But goodness me, so many teams afraid to head over towards Stadium now just because it is fairly locked down on these outer edges. We do have a circle on our hands here. A lot of teams on that eastern side quite pleased with how this has worked out. Vitality, Razy and Razak, the famous duo, approved from Indonesia, now looking to pump up a little bit more damage. Mormon grabs himself the Orc Master at the moment because he has been putting in work. A 13th elimination added now. A chicken dinner here would be fantastic for the point tallies.
For Alpha 7, the end finally arrives. Try as they might to keep themselves alive in our opening game. They did well, like you say, Blank, to at least draw a few more points out from it. But it finally bites the bullet on the wrap back over to Stadium. But like you say, E-Arena right now, ruling the roost with some of the fights they've been able to pick off on. Softening up the competition that's been coming their way as well. If they can lock this down, could be in a very tasty position. Already 14 elims. How far do they take it? And what did Godlike do here? Effect with the clap back. Good for one. Nice nade from S-Power, but Ephes tries to hold on to it. An intense encounter between these two sides. Godlike down to 2, but S-Power making the difference for now.
Godlike on our edge is a tough position to be in. S2G on their sideline. A quick rollback. S-Power makes it look easy, but Joker from a distance, stopping these teams in their tracks. The proactivity from E-Arena has been insane so far. There's not a fight that they have not been unwilling to be a part of.
If they get line of sight, you best duck your head down because E-Arena are absolutely farming in this battleground right now. S2G, heavy hit coming over the Hustler crew. You got
I don't know what's wrong with
setup,
my
looking to
router.
take pot shots down and save his mates. Kamikaze trap behind the vehicle. They want to close the gap onto it.
This is eliminated,
S2G
bro.
going in aggro, Vitality in the distance as well. Kamikaze with a single knock, Loco.
Bro, I don't know what's the issue
behind the ridge.
But we can watch.
Jam just went out just then. Now needs to get a move on. S2G, they post up. AZM taking a huge amount of damage. The blue might just do the trick here. We'll take him out. S2G with 9 limit on the game.
It's crazy the sheer distance we're looking at as well. 9 elims being second place, 15 points for first right now, and the split on the actual minimap is insane with what we've been set up with. The only team that's looked comfortable realistically has been E-Arena from the position they've been in.
Oh, giving a single inch right now. And they have cleared out the entirety of the northwest side. Now they can pretty much shunt most teams down towards that southern edge. Schweppes opening up onto GS once again. And they are just swarming on them. Another goes down in Malik. And E-Arena looking for more and more points. 17 elims. Can they go further? Can they hit the 20 bomb?
Well, finally, it seems like someone's willing to test them. E-Arena taking casualties, but they're looking to reply back. They will keep themselves alive with Tourniquet, it seems, over at the stadium. Mixed Vitality pushing on to S2G. A back and forth fight, a quiet game otherwise for Vitality. They were playing their cards close to their chest, but they've got to fight for control right now.
Looking for the royal flush over towards S2G. All 4 players down potentially. Axel. One nade in hand, it's going to be an important one. Quick spray over towards Hamzy G. Quickly drops back down to his belly. Some more damage. I mean, he's hitting every shot. Just continue with it.
The numbers dwindling for S2G. Peek around the back of the rock, and Axel hits it swiftly. Goodbye, good night. They're down as Vitality starting to get some energy going their way. Meanwhile, Ida taking it straight to the face of the reigning champs. Yangon inside the back of the warehouse. Emre incredibly low, and Vitality smelling the blood in the water. They can wrap off, play this safe, get into a better position. But can Yangon hold on?
Emre flexing those big muscles here inside the warehouse. Nade start to go through. Romeo in a difficult spot now. Will swing out the side. Desperation play indeed, but doesn't find the swift shot through the smoke here. Rita moves up. Smile goes down. Ida putting a frown on the faces of Yangon Galacticos. Last play incredibly low. Romeo is out.
They fall down and out in Rondo. And one by one, we whittle through our squads. The only fight we've seen taken to E-Arena left them in a position with 2 players knocked. They reset from it and continue to live on. You ask the question, can they push to 20 elims? They only need 2 more, Black. But can Vitality suck up some of the points as they do advance onto the weakened Ida? Emre with the detonation on the vehicle. Vitality, you're going to have to recover from this swiftly. What's the decision making?
That's a rough one. Rita playing inside building. Good burnout from him. Tries to get back inside, but good shots from Axel. Has been on an absolute tear this game so far. Good damage all around. Feels like a lot of the eliminations have been stolen away from him. That is an insane pre-spray from Razy. Gets a lot of damage done towards Emre, and he was not expecting it. Almost jumped into the headshot. The flicks are crazy from Federales.
They're playing on a different pace of the game right now, and it does work out for Vitality to bring the thunder back down to Ida. Man with the quickest fingers in France.
Could not believe what I just saw. I don't think either could Ida, honestly. They witnessed that and it was terrible. Lufa will move up from Dobnus, takes down the first player so far from E-Arena. They are down to 3. Vitality still sitting pretty with 4. And teams have to push out into them.
Two fights happening back to back. Stereo setups from our teams with Hora taking the hit straight to Vitality. Jiggle the only one keeping his eyes peeled over onto the E-Arena encounter versus Dopeness. They eat the opening nade. Schwepp setting up for another one, but on the peak takes a few shots, low on HP. No fear with the steal versus Vitality. Can Dopeness actually defend themselves now?
Great Molotov, forces him through the doorway, opening up the lines aside. Now just one player left alive here, it is Speak Up. E-Arena need to break their way out of here. 19, if they finish this fight, they're up to 22. An unbelievable game. Speaker has to make the crazy play, and there it is. A 22 elimination game. The first match of Group B. E-Arena is bringing it.
Not only are they looking for an opening game win, they're looking to do it by sending a message. And for Hora, they weakened Vitality amongst all this, but they were able to reset. Investing some of their utility, they're still alive with 4. Hora waiting on the steps on an off-angle setup whilst Razy scouts further back. No need to overcommit yet. Forced out of the vehicle, though, tucks in behind the tree. If you fall to sleepy, it could get very awkward quickly.
Razy, put on the backside of the tree here, has to drop something. The cover flares. All that's left to keep them alive. E-Arena pushes away over towards the northern edge. They're going to hold down here. Hora coming in with 4 players. It's going to be hard to clean out this game here. E-Arena, though, they are on fire so far. This team is warm, ready to go, no fear. And put some more eliminations in the books. Vitality with a quick rescue. But can they make it back? They do.
So the only option for this stream, guys, I'll have to use data. That is the only option. I'll have to stream using data for us to have a smooth stream.
Fine margins between these teams.
Because right now I don't think
Raffle up to the top side.
Are you guys seeing anything?
Playing cheeky blank.
Hear me. Yeah, but the stream is not.
Looking for more eliminations here. They have already
the stream is not
incredible amount of work
bro,
so
mumecheki shotgun vile zinapigwa hapa. Hound of welcome, Yankwan welcome, kina Daniel, Kitana, Proud Child. Bro, you guys, have you seen? Bro, have you seen the shotguns, bro?
Left behind.
Have you seen the shotguns?
Jiggle moved down. Mike's seen him though.
Ja, have you seen those shotguns? Bro, we have E-Arena 22 eliminations. 22 eliminations. Nimbaya. Nimbaya. E-Arena, bro. 23 eliminations. None of their players has less than 5 eliminations. None of their players. All of them. 5 eliminations plus. E-Arena is e-cooking.
A little tank here and there, but goodness me, the Blues going to push them out to the open.
Yo, cha, is the stream smooth?
Eliminations for E-Arena.
Yo, cha, can you guys hear my voice? Can you guys hear my voice? I hope you guys can hear my voice, bro.
You have entered E-Arena's arena.
I can't go to Safaricom shop right now. Because if I go to Safaricom shop, we are going to miss more than 2 games. And we can't afford to miss any game, bro. Today is hot. Today is hot. These are the teams that are surviving. Vitality, E-Arena, 3 of their they have 3 players remaining. 23 total eliminations. What? What the shit is E-Arena doing? Bro, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. E-Arena can't be doing this. 24 eliminations. All of their players, they have 6 eliminations each. Total 24 elims. But look at those fingers. E-Arena is crazy. E-Arena is crazy, bro. Oh!
Saves the day here. Joker has to not be greedy. That tree saves his life.
What?
The sightline just
but what is this team played?
Oh, moment.
That's the issue, Blank. The duo so heavily focused at the cover flare setup on the roof side. If they leave themselves exposed, can Mormon steal this away from the ground, draw the crosshair off, and guarantee himself something to play with?
Stage 9 now. It gets spicy. Center dots towards this loot crate. E-Arena may need to drop down at some point, but they'll see what they can get done in the meantime. Vitality playing it slow, but will have to move. Even more emergency cover flares dropped.
What? Bro, Arena is absolutely insane.
Barrier after barrier. Oh, shot down again. Joker gets the peek out. Federales cowering close towards the limit.
Yeah, but guys, I just... Oh!
Swings round.
What?
With a hold. Some clean connections.
My phone is charging. My phone is charging, guys. After it charges, I'll switch the Wi-Fi.
They're looking to send nade. They feel like they're in range. It's on target. A bit of chip damage.
What? Bro, that's a knock. What?
Unreal from up on high.
Arena.
Bombs down towards Aura.
Arena. What?
Goes down. More eliminations available here.
27 eliminations for Arena.
From the big 30. And there's only a single member of the squad left to try and fight against them. The dream of the arena on Rondo, as they've been living their movie.
Your chat is a 2v1. These will probably be one of the best chicken dinners in the game. Arena 27 eliminations, bro.
Upon their arena, their stadium. What a ridiculous result here for Arena. It has been sublime from start to finish. The circle begins to close. We're getting right into those final moments. Just one more minute before it all finishes.
Coming down to the bitter end. Sleepy looking up towards the sky, but will he be on point when they're forced to drop? It's all a matter of timing.
Bro, they steal the elimination. Wow, look at this! Look at this!
One with the shotty. All onto the last man as Schweppes tries to withstand the peak. Sleepy.
No! What?
He's going down.
The zone's nibbling away.
What?
Thailand makes a stand here at EWC. An incredible 39-pointer.
One game, 39 points. One game, 39 points. One game, 39 points. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up.
It wasn't even a single
what?
Play. It was the entire team working in unison from start to finish. The mechanics.
Bro. We can't miss this. We can't miss this. I can't go to Safaricom shop. I'm gonna buy data.
I mean, respect to Revo. I mean, he's smiling over this. And he should be. Everyone should be smiling. This is records broken. This is records made. On a first game of all things. They've done it. Like, they're in. Right? They're in at this point. Yeah, they're not dropping out.
It's incredible. I didn't expect it.
I mean, it's just disbelief on players' faces. I don't think anyone looks all that sad about it.
They're shocked. That's all it is, Blank.
I mean, Aura's probably shocked, yeah. Goodness me. What a game. What a game. I've not seen anything like it.
And for Arena, just another day in the books. Showing up massively.
Yeah. We're going to replay here. I have never seen a play like this work out, by the way.
Bro, ciao. Go there. I've not yet shared the stream.
Just crack the can open and make this work is wild. Let's hear him with the team.
39 points in Group A. 39 points in one game, bro. 39 points, bro. I think my Wi-Fi is stabilizing. Please, stabilize Wi-Fi. Please, stabilize.
Click on.
They were just locked in. There was nothing that needed to be said.
Bro, my Wi-Fi needs to stabilize, bro. My Wi-Fi is so bad. It is so bad, man. Yesterday it worked, but for today it is not working. Today is on a Saturday, man.
Man, I mean, the Rabbits, they bounce.
Let me share first the link to the stream. Even though it is lagging, let me share the link to the stream. Bro, but first game Arena, bro. First game Arena. One game, 39 points. Bro, these guys, if they have like games like that, is Nivo. Let me share the link. And then I'll try. My phone is charging, is 15%. I'll buy data.
As we head into a jam-packed weekend here in week 5 of EWC 26, it's time for another club championship update. And this one is a banger, so let's dive straight into it. First of all, at the STC Arena, they are out of groups, now into quarterfinals. We'll be following along with how that journey goes. But this is where the big storylines start to kick in, okay? Because we have 2 games headed into their grand finals today. Over at Tekken 8, we have our top 8 players solidified. One of them is from AGAL. This will matter in a little bit. We're going to get back to it. Falcons is also going to be playing in that top 8.
Yo, chat.
In honor of Kings, we are down to
Yeah, my Wi-Fi still is not okay.
And they are the same 2 teams that
my Wi-Fi still have some issues.
We're talking AGAL again and KSG. You can start to see why AGAL.
Yeah, inasumbua sana kidogo, man. I don't know, but my Wi-Fi is not good. Your thumbnail is wrong. Jonathan is in TAG. Yes, I know he's in TAG, but I know Jonathan is in TAG. Yeah, that is just because he was in GODLIKE. Yeah, if we speak about GODLIKE, we speak about Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan is like GODLIKE. Even though he's not in GODLIKE, yeah, we still push for GODLIKE. Like, bro, like the face is still Jonathan. Yeah, even though he's not in GODLIKE. Bro, Arena first game they got 39 points. 39 points, bro. There is no other team that has been able to give out points like that. Rondo, bro, they had 29 eliminations.
Thank you, Glitter,
29.
for that CC update. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting EWC records broken here at PMWC.
That was a record, bro.
E-Arena puts up a cool 39 points, Max.
Absolute madness.
I don't think there's any other team that has ever gotten points like that.
We are on the rooftops right now. It was Hill-On Stadium here. It's a little bit windy, but you know what? What a play, sending 2 players up there in particular. Joker getting so much done at the end with Schweppes. Lovely stuff indeed. And in particular, it's not just the rooftop in particular that was interesting here, Nipchira. It's also the fact that
Yo, chat, is the stream lagging?
There was Tiamba, there was
my Wi-Fi is so bad. I don't know. I think I'm going to restart my Wi-Fi, see if it will become a little bit better. If it becomes better, GG's. If it does not become better, Brondalia.
Players that were hiding out, going up onto the top and going, okay, now we have control of stadium. What's going on?
So yes.
I mean, look at all this. An excellent showcase of how to actually use nades.
So yeah, guys, that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy data. I'm going to buy data.
People say, oh, we got Tony K from Wish. No, he is the main character right now.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'll buy data for this stream up until the stream becomes stable. Yeah, there is no other option. I have to do that.
Somebody came up to E-Arena and asked, how many cover players would you like? And they said yes.
Yeah, I mean, I was counting, like, okay, 1 cover flare makes sense. Then I saw 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we had a 7th cover flare at the end, which literally.
Let me find some good data.
We've been up there sniping many times in Ultimate Royale. That position is terrible if you don't have any cover, because it's a little bit of a slope downhill. If any team has a position where they can see the rooftop, it becomes truly unplayable. But see, all the cover flares here was great.
Yo, but chat, let me do this. I'm going to restart the whole Wi-Fi. Let's see if it becomes better. If it does not become better, I'm going to buy data. That's what I'm going to do.
It did. I was very. It's one of those things where you're kind of on tender hooks.
Can't do any other thing.
That final push.
So first,
like, oh,
I'll unplug. After unplugging, we'll see if it will work. If it does not work, we are going to like restart the whole router. If it does not work, we are going to buy data. So that's the thing.
That's what we need right now.
Yeah, because I want you guys to experience very well.
As well. But for some of the other squads, I mean, if we start off, we saw Tiamba being able to start off hot as well. Neptura, they were able to get a good amount of eliminations because of that hot drop that they were doing.
Yeah, I'm very excited about what we're seeing from Tiamba so far. I mean, they were looking very, very clean, very put together. Some great synergy coming in as well there in the hot drop. Yeah, I mean, they were pushing together. I think, who was it? It was Wolves, I think, that player of Wolves up on the stairs in Yulin, and he they 3v1 push.
Yeah, so
they're pushing around. They're trying.
I tried removing the cable
around all of these different teams. Vitality was another one.
But still, I don't know if it is not yet.
Doing some really good stuff as well.
I'm not getting good. I'm not getting good internet. I'm still not getting
very
good
excited
internet.
with that. So yeah, a couple of other
yeah,
teams.
the internet's still not good.
The big
so let me try and
unplug
a couple of pots. Let's see if it will work.
The way that they were able to play that towards the end as well, Max. Not only the the peaks, but also the way that Federalis was able to put up the smoke and go up to the fence and give themselves a little bit of an extra chance against the arena, but it was going to be too much.
I mean, Federalis only got 2 eliminations this game, but the way he got those eliminations was just truly stellar. I mean, I'm just going to try and replicate how he was doing it. He was going like... Okay, oh no, you can't see me anymore. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe later on if you're lucky. But E-Arena here, 29 eliminations, 39-point game, record-breaking rondo from these guys. And we checked it earlier, right, Nipchira?
Yes.
How many points were secured by the fifth place cutoff team in Group A? It was 88 points. They're basically halfway there in 1 game of rondo.
I mean, that's how you want to do it, really, when you only have 2 days. I mean, we saw it from Fourth Thrives in PMGO Season 1, right? You do this, you have this kind of day, you have this kind of game, and you are kind of set for the rest of the day. They have to just be consistent, not a lot of points, not a massive win. They're good to go now. They can relax and they can chill now.
Yeah, I mean, really having a good time in this game. You know what? Looking at all of these teams, it felt like there was not 16 teams, there was just 1 team. It was the E-Arena show from start to finish.
But when you get to Stadium early, when you're able to defend, the way that they were able to actually defend against Wolves as well, Wolves didn't even want to push out. Wolves just kept using up a lot of nades, but E-Arena, cool, calm, collected, doing their thing. One team that we actually got a chance to see do their thing, even though I wanted to see a win out of them, it was none other than Alpha 7. Alpha 7 ended up with 7 eliminations, and we're talking about expectations for this squad. This is not a bad match for them.
Yeah, it was good in terms of overall eliminations. A lot of those came from the hot drop, which is what you would usually expect right in Rondo. The hot drop gets a bit messy. Obscure actually putting up some good numbers this match. I feel like the rotation into the zone itself was a little bit uneducated, not a lot of scouting done, and because of that they clash into, I believe it was ETSH at that point, and then a big fumble happens really at that moment, and it does not work out in their favor. So Alpha 7, the fragging is there, but the rotation could have been maybe a little bit better in that mid stage.
We just want to see that fragging for Alpha 7. They'll be able to tie down other stuff with them. Anything that surprised you out of this first game besides E-Arena?
Oh, you know what? I'm looking here. I'm liking what we saw from a couple of teams. I maybe just re-highlight Federalis, honestly, from Vitality. I think he did a great job. It was subtle, but he really worked for his team. So for me, yes, Federalis, want to see him in the next game.
I'm going to go for Horror. Really, so happy to see them do well. But of course, it was the E-Arena show, as we know, in Stadium, but E-Arena were just dominating everyone. But Horror, good to see, just like in PMGO Season 1, right, dominating their respective group. We're #1 in PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta so far. Also a decent start in this tournament. It's just not an E-Arena start, which no one's close.
A chance to talk with S-Power. They're very confident. They're looking to make sure they
towards that position and punish you for it. I don't feel too bad about what happened to Godlike there in terms of the fact that it's difficult, right? If you're Godlike, that kind of playing path doesn't give you a huge amount of options, and Aura just tried to take advantage of it where they could.
Bro, see internet quick poor. What is happening to my internet, bro?
Godlike can bounce back with just the 3.
I've tried to restart everything. I think Saiko poor. I think the internet right now is a bit behaving, but I don't think this will be clear. It will not be a clear one. Yeah, it's behaving and then it's not behaving. Yeah, let me buy good data. I'm going to buy data, guys. I don't have any other option. I restarted the whole fiber router, but still is not working as required. So what's that? I'm gonna buy like some airtime here, karibu. Yeah, I need like 500 Kenyan shillings right now. Let me buy the data. I'll just use data, bro. But Safaricom, they need to compensate my 1 whole week, bro. You can't tell me I have a backup router and the router is not working. I have to go to Safaricom shop, bro. I can't go to Safaricom right now. Tomorrow you can't go to Safaricom. Bro. And tomorrow is like the biggest day, bro.
I'll pick this one up.
Okay, let me just buy data. What's under know that because this stream is probably going to take like 4 hours EV. I'll buy data. Yeah, it will be costly, but I don't have any other option. We have to do it. We have to do it, man, because I want you guys to enjoy the stream, and I also want to enjoy the stream. Yeah, but everyone that is here, man, thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna buy data so that we may be able to stream so that we may have a very fantastic stream. But at the moment, how is the stream? Is the stream even a little bit smooth?
The situations they were thrown into, they had good mechanics at least with some of the fallbacks.
Is the stream smooth?
I also thought that where they
Bro,
set
but
up
imagine
on the
team
pillars,
number 1 having
that's
39
good,
points
that was
within
good,
one
right?
game.
Their initial
Within one
engagement
game.
was
It's
clean.
crazy.
Then they had a game plan, set themselves up center, and then we kept pulling over towards stadium, and it was only a matter of time before they got swarmed by tons of teams. But I think the game plan overall and the gun skill that they displayed
I'm gonna buy
last game
per
is really
hour.
promising for S2G. So for our Turkish fans, you can be pretty happy about
So
that.
I'm going to buy 21.2
It is early
GB.
doors, though. We've got plenty
Because
more to
hakuna
watch
option
as
ingine
the
mzuri.
league goes on. Dopeness on the south side. Just coming out from the swamp now, and TT Project.
But the
similarly
stream has
trying to
not
take
yet
off on the
become
west coast.
very, very smooth. It is
The
still
arena, though,
lagging.
they have laid the flag
Yeah, I believe the
down.
stream is lagging, right?
They're rallying around it at
Ebu
the
nione, I
moment.
can't even see your chats, guys.
Just towards hospital was South George Apartments.
Yeah, ni hadi Monday, man.
Closer and closer.
Hadi Monday Safaricom ifanye mambo yake. So I'm gonna buy good data because I don't see a reason why not, bro. Me, I want to enjoy this game.
On a bit of a split of either side. S2G going right down through the middle. This is the bridge crossing.
Right now I've bought like 2
vitality
GB.
as
2
well.
GB
No
is
one
going
there
to take me
attempt
for
to
like
deflect it,
20,
so it's a free
20
halfway
15 minutes.
out from Sosnovka to get back to the mainland. They'll be happy with that.
They're spawning it anyway, but again, I feel like
So, chat, I'm switching to my mobile data.
on this type of
So in
circle,
case moneni kama stream iko
you
is a bit
genuinely
laggy,
don't really need
I
to
just
worry
know
about
it's going
making
to
this
be
bridge
temporary.
crossing. I think it would
For
be
just a few seconds,
almost
then
a
it's
bad
going to
play
switch
for
back
someone try and
to my
counter
phone
this,
data.
but it's always a possibility,
Yeah,
right?
that is what I'm going
They're
to
gonna
do.
take it slow in the
So I'm going to
meantime.
only stream on
Axel's
YouTube.
already made it halfway up the bridge, and probably is going to try and get a little bit further up.
That is data.
Falling behind,
I'm
but they've nothing to worry
I'm
about.
also
They've really
streaming
done
for you
it.
guys.
I'm
So
genuinely
it's
putting
a
that
lot,
down to
man.
nerves here from Team Vitality. But you need speed on this type of circle. You need to get into position. There's not a lot of spaces to take up here.
Yeah, you can't afford to have the paralysis by analysis of wasting too much time on that one. In the midst of all this, we did see that opening knock that came out from Schweppes, now converted into a full Elim there. That was Wolves that got slightly too close to the territory of the arena, up by the compound. Rest of the team did get out though, Blank, doubled back round hospital side and got themselves into safety, at least for now.
yeah, it's going to pick up any time
For
from
the
now.
arena, they did pull off South George Apartments here. They try to regroup this, which is making a lot of sense to me because typically on this kind of circle, you are going to get a lot of movement over towards the western side of Everest. This area here, real big funnel for a lot of teams.
Yeah, I think it's
Arena
picking
knows
up.
they're gonna be going against
It's
a
picking
lot
up.
of squads. I think for them,
Yeah,
they're
we'll
coming
be
off such a
smooth in
big
just a
high
few
here,
seconds.
But they do need to dial things back. Understand that they can't take too many things in North George.
Yo, chat, we are good to go. We are good to go. We are good to go. I had to switch to my. I had to switch. But right now, sahi kila kitu iko poa. You guys, I hope sahi mko poa. We are gonna be doing this right now, bro. Lock in. I've bought data, but you guys need to do me one favor. Your chat after 15 minutes, after 15 minutes, everyone remind me to buy data. Yes, after 15 minutes, everyone here remind me to buy data.
Ooh, okay. Arena. I mean, last game they played Stadium. They were there for quite a while, right? So we can say that there was some circle look in that sense, but there was nothing lucky with the way they put down every other squad inside the lobby.
Yeah.
Here they are getting magnetized again. But again, it depends how they want to finish this out. We have seen plenty of teams in Group A get good circles and not really be able to convert off the back of it. Now, I really do want to see another big game from the arena here. Would be fantastic to watch happen. But it will be difficult. It will certainly be difficult, and I'm not going to hold my breath for it.
Bro, coming to day one for these teams, I thought that teams like Alpha 7, GODLIKE, those would be the top teams. Blood wisahau kukula melon. Leo sina melon. Ati leo hakuna prediction, nataka hiyo 500 yako. Ati nikajua leo how stream, bro. I'm streaming, man. It is my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is the issue. Bro, Arena already got one elimination sahi, and they have another knock. So Arena sahi wanapika kupika. Bro, but I don't understand. Just by the first game, Arena got how many eliminations? 39 eliminations for Arena. Currently, 2 eliminations. They have 41 points. Bro, but we streaming, man. If you're watching the stream, everyone like the stream, subscribe to the channel.
Going to groups.
And please, everyone remind me after 12 minutes to buy data. Remind me after 12 minutes to buy data. But right now, man, I can't give you guys money. But you know what? For the first game, I'm gonna put 100 Kenyan shillings. Yeah, I'm gonna put 100 Kenyan shillings. So guys, in the comment section, write which team and by how many eliminations you think they are going to dominate with. Which team will take the chicken dinner and by how many eliminations? Write in the comment section, bro. Let's begin the grind. Let us begin the grind, chat. Write in the comment section which team and by how many eliminations.
We have one team playing on Everest and Aura. Everyone else, like I said, is in that. This is not normally.
No, it's not, but. Oh, no.
What
Is that?
Child, look at the circle, bro.
Makes you want to be sick, honestly. That is gross. E-Arena's probably going to regroup over towards that western side.
Look at that circle. The arena are at the center of the play zone. But half of the circle is in the water. Half of the circle is in the water. Yangon Galacticos are the current leaders.
Because teams are going to be coming at you thick and fast in the near future. Alpha 7 sit all the way over towards the peninsula on that northwest side.
Yeah, for your prediction in the chat, guys, we have
disgusting, mate.
Yeah, this is
Kevin Andromeda. EA will win with 16 eliminations. Proud Child, E-Arena, 14 elimination. Refa Horror, 13 eliminations. Hash Blank, A7, 12 elimination. Nice one. Let's go for this. Your chat in the meantime, man. Like the stream, like the stream.
Vitality as well. This is the fight that's going on right here, right now. Neos down behind the back of the vehicle. Affecting Zerich, they just got to call it quits.
Yeah, TT Project just going to move on this one. You're going to get further in towards the circle here. Difficult push out for Yangon Galacticos, stuck on radio tower right now, held out by Nongshim Red Force, who are looking to be the arbiters of the fields. Playing Scarecrow right now versus all the Crows coming up from that south side.
Kiddy Gaming Horror, 8 eliminations. Okay, chat, let's cook this. Let's see which team will have the biggest advantage. And which team is gonna be cooked so hard, Bara. Yeah, currently E-Arena, they have 3 eliminations, so they are still on that forefront of actually winning this game. Ida is suffering A7, they just got one of their first eliminations, but currently A7 sitting at position number 5. We have S2G at number 4, Vitality at number 3, Horror Esports at number 1. Horror they got to Horror they got to number 2 because in that final game they got a second place.
Can they weather it? Can they grit their teeth and hang on? Aura, Jiggle looking forward now. Yangon Galacticos dropping some shots down towards them. AUG in hand. Aura though.
Yeah, these are the current champions, chat.
Doing well, honestly, over towards this eastern side.
You see the sheepish nature of it. I'm going to replay here of the fight.
What? Take you?
Oh, cinematic.
Bro. That's crazy, man. But where is E-Arena?
Good defense there to make it very uncomfortable for TT that left as a duo.
Emre from Ida with a shot onto Godlike as well.
Yeah, where is E-Arena?
We'll say though, man, this is a really cool push that we kind of missed from S2G.
And I don't know why my camera is like this. I don't think my camera is that bright.
Been able to make over towards the north side of the circle. We're getting our next one coming in through now. How much water is going to be in play?
What? Yo, child, look at the play zone, bro.
We gotta stop.
This has to be the nastiest play zone in history. This got to be the nastiest play zone in history.
Have to fight and step over each other to have any sort of stable ground within this one. Vitality have had some uncomfortable fights to force into a stable location on the zone.
This has to be the nastiest.
Majority of Tian, but leaving them with just the solo.
Yeah, but the first team to get eliminated, probably, bro. No team has been eliminated. This has to be the group of death. This got to be the group of death.
And these players have to tread water going forward. This is getting
bro, S-Power eliminated by E-Arena. What? Bro, GODLIKE is currently at number 8 with only one player remaining, man. Wow, I thought that GODLIKE today is gonna be cooking, man, but they are getting cooked. They are getting flashed.
Nice nade lineup.
That's a good net.
Trying to stay alive.
That's a knock.
Side of the vehicle, bit of
That's a
chip
knock.
damage.
Oh.
He can clutch on to his life at this point. ETSH, after completing their long rotate, do run into Yangon once again.
Bro, there was a time that I was thinking that ETSH is from Africa. It's like a JC.
So far, back-to-back blows taken their way. Vitality trying
Nice.
to non-shin red force.
Yangon, one player remaining, bro. Yeah, he can't do a lot.
They can get the angle onto him. Cleaning up with the elims, make it uncomfortable for ETSH at least, but this goes both
Wow.
ways.
Good molly.
That's a good molly.
Sure he can try and get the res off upstairs, but he's got to be quick about this. Fajita with a nade, looks to post it up. Looking decent, tries to get the airburst on the balcony.
What?
But Smile
Bro, that party that is coming here is insane.
here. A grin appearing on his mouth. Now look for one more.
Bro,
step.
Yangon!
That's it. A 1v4 essentially.
Bro, no wonder Yangon Galacticos is the champion of this cup. PMWC Yangon Galacticos. Last year they got that they got the win. This time round, bro. Just think about this. E-Arena, they have 5 eliminations. They are currently at a full squad. Vitality currently dominating 8 eliminations.
Still fighting whilst Hora find that angle onto Smile. Yangon lived for a little
Yeah,
bit
someone
longer,
is saying
but
that,
finally comes
and
to
Kevin,
end.
Andromeda is saying that GODLIKE is playing like RJC.
Looking out, I mean, Aura had a decent game last time around with Pip to the post on the chicken dinner. With a good setup on this northeast side. We've got to go further though. S2G's in the way.
What?
S2G, blind or a rotate from them.
But are you guys seeing those kind of sprays?
Don't know how.
Bro, if the Arena can get this win,
Towards that spot, but it
bro,
has
they will have qualified
absolutely
even
paid
without
dividends now.
qualifying, even without playing the rest of the games.
Outside, Eagle is still
Because
alive.
as you watch in the group A,
Just healing it out.
the team number 1 had 107 points, which was 14. These guys with 1 game, they have 39 points. With 2 games, currently they have 44 points.
Joker that we've got here running from tree to
Hope
tree.
sijachelewa, umechelewa kidogo bana.
To the dopeness crew.
Yeah, wifi ilikuwa imesumbua, so hujachelewa sana.
Now trying to give themselves some soft cover to play off the back of the engine of the vehicle there.
Bro, GODLIKE is out.
The game away. Lufa with the push. Ooh, it gets a bit awkward on the run up though. I mean, Joker's low. If you can at least close the gap.
Yeah, Arena.
To give them an edge to
Yeah, they might get knocked. But look at that!
coming in.
That party outside of the play zone, bro.
The steal. Hello.
That party outside the
From
play
distance, I mean, he
zone.
had to quickly turn around there. He was causing big problems for them. Speaker will find out.
Yo, this team is called dopeness. First, we got to understand the teams that are here. So we have TT Projects, we have Wolves, we have HC, but this is not the same HC as Madaras, ETSH, Dopeness, Tian, S2G, Ida, E-Arena. They lost 1 player.
We've got the gamble play from Rita that he set up quite some time ago, going for the wide buff over to
Bro,
Wolves.
GODLIKE is good. GODLIKE is good. I won't lie, GODLIKE is good.
It's just disgusting. I mean, no one's having a good time right now. We are going out into open zone. The Wolves been pretty much giving themselves a lovely little lifeline here as they get towards the top 8. And necessary might just.
Bro, I don't think E-Arena are getting knocked, man.
As well.
They don't have the position right now. You know, for Rondo, they were dominating in terms of the stadium. But right now, they don't have the position.
It's a similar situation, man. This is what Ida wanted
But
to go
if you're
for.
watching, man,
Rita
let's all
swing,
like the stream.
Going for his wrap on his own. Razy looked to try and close the distance, going for a similar sort of play. Had a bit of a vehicle. there,
A7,
towards the coast, but he's
that's
get
some good
distance on it.
distribution by them.
A7, meanwhile, they've been sitting and away
A7 is
from
from
just
Brazil.
on the ridge of the zone. Vitality have been farming up the elims as well. A bit of a sleeper team with how they've just third-partied onto a lot of these fights. But E-Arena,
Yo, that's a knock.
their eyes light up and they want to go for the wrap straight in.
This is what E-Arena had to do. It's a miracle, by the way.
E-Arena, they still have 3 players. They made a rotation, and I think that might be the best rotation that they have done.
Luckily, they rotate over towards
Yeah, that was a very, very good rotation, but they have to be careful because Vitality might be trying to get them by the backside.
in front of them. This is a great position.
Yeah, every single player is pushing towards them. Yeah, Wolves are also there. S2G is eliminated. E-Arena, bro! E-Arena, bro! Bro, but the eliminations have just been stolen.
S2G down and out as they take shots from all sides, leaving them in a
7 teams remaining.
Brittle though is out for 7 with a peak up towards the top. Good shots in.
Now Vitality are making the push. They know they have the advantage.
They wanted to catch them on the egress. Instead, they'll push.
What?
Over the top flank. Good chip.
Bro, no way Arena is surviving. But look at what Arena is doing.
Necessary sat there with a
Look at what Arena is doing. They just left that spot, but they went straight into Wolves. And Arena might be out. Arena might be out, bro. One player remaining from Arena, and Arena has just been eliminated. They did have the play zone. That push by Vitality, that was the one that made them lose that fight. Because they didn't go straight into that fight. They made an escape. But you gotta be careful, man. Alpha 7 are good, bro.
Prove how much they can do. Paranoia about necessary deep back on the tip of the map, but still
AJC ni wakali, ni ati wana compete na watu wamecheza hizi for 5+ years. Uliona vile walinywa Africans PMGO, bro, yes. And they are still doing that.
Reita's got the scuba gear on right now, looking to make landfall eventually. Razy, Renade up front. Surprised Carrillo was able to sidestep that one. It is scary though, having Razy and Razak together here. M79 pulled out to try and create a little bit of cover in front of them, but don't know if he's got any more shells left.
Bro, but look at how A7 is playing. I think if A7 gets a chicken, that would be a GG's for them, man. But Vitality currently at second place. Horror have the numbers. Previous game they got second place, they didn't get the chicken. A7 getting battered, bro. A7, 3 of their players are down and out. Vitality, Axel, 7 eliminations, bro. It's becoming insane. Yastan, I just bought the data. Thank you so much.
15 elims on the game so far. And for Alpha 7, it all falls onto the solo. What can you do? That's a big nade to open it. Goodbye, Razy. As Alpha 7 are looking to clap straight back and give as good as they get, but Horus...
Bro, Alpha 7 can't do anything here. But these games are hard. You got to understand the intensity of these games. They are very, very hard.
Terrifying. Razy likely not to get back up, but necessary still alive here. Like we said, the lone wolf living his dream as he gets up towards the top 4. Horror might have been picked the post last game, but they're going for the chicken.
That's a knock.
Oh, another net.
Oh, GG's.
Oh, it's brutal, but try as he might to hold
GG's.
on.
Vitality this game, they have been vital. 16 eliminations. Now they are playing a 4v3. Bro, if Horror can make the push right now, they'll have a big advantage. But Horror is not making the push. Horror is not making the push.
What do you do after that? The game might just slow down, and Horror 400, 500.
Horror should have tried to make a third party. They should have been looking at the kill feed.
How good the utils looking, how good the supplies are looking on side. And versus a full 4-man, all spread out.
Yo, Chai, if you're watching the stream, don't forget like the stream and subscribe. This is game number 2. 4 more games remaining.
Horror, they've got Sleepy, the sniper with a hell of a scope.
Bro, this is the first time that I'm seeing someone using a sniper. Sniper and 8-time scope.
It's going to be on the back foot, an uphill battle. Down a man, draining their resources, like you say, whilst Horror are just waiting to strike.
Bro, this zone has been carnage. This has been the worst zone that these guys have seen.
The smokes are out. Vitality's got no choice but to try and isolate here. Luckily, they've got vehicles. They set up now. They put the pedal to the metal. Now looking to move over towards Horror's side. Swinging out into the open. Razy wraps round. Sky also similarly layering on the backside here. Can't quite find the shots here. Sleepy digging those bullets into the backside of the vehicle, creating those dents, but Circle moves away now. How do they approach this? It feels like an impossible game here for Vitality.
Such an open field. No cover, no chance. The only play that they can make is to take the fight straight to their face as they drive back behind.
Bro, now look at this.
Swift. Sleepy with a warning.
What? Bro, Horror is losing. What the hell is Vitality doing, bro? Vitality. Vitality.
2M doing nothing for him. Axel, last left alive here. An incredible player.
Bro, it's a 2v1. No.
It's a hard fight, though.
Bro, Hora. Vitality 1v2, bro. Look at the nades. GG's. How is he surviving? GG's, bro. Hora Esports. GG's.
Instantaneous response, the speed at which they came through. Oh my days. Getting to pull down the second game. Good for him.
Beautiful action there. Hora locked in, understanding their rotation, the best opportunity to try.
Yo, chat, that was a good game.
Position that was giving them so much control to third party.
That was a fantastic game.
Controlled everything blank and left Vitality effectively in an open island. No cover, no chance. Axel gave it his best, but an upward battle.
I mean, Axel, he was spinning like crazy that game.
Nimekosea 2 eliminations. Vitality in team ya wapi? Buy data, water finish from Hora Esports. That was a good game, chat. That was a good game. Even though my Wi-Fi has had issues, that was a good game. We keep pushing. And everyone that is watching, let's continue liking the stream.
We seem to have a couple of favorites here, Jackie.
They're already establishing some of our lobby leaders potentially. And not even one of those statements where we'd say at the end of day one, at the end of game one, now going into game two, like you say, mate, it's just becoming very crystal with a lot of the squads that are looking incredible out here. This is the final moment replay as well. You can see back how rough it was for Axel.
It's so unfortunate because the Molotov went far. I think he could have stayed playing against that vehicle. He makes the right call in the moment.
Yeah, chat, if you're watching the stream, Nataka, can we get 100 likes this stream?
Very, very hard decision to make in the moment. But again, it did feel like Vitality could have made that work. And I wasn't joking when I said that felt like an impossible game. It really was.
They had no cover. They had no pathway.
Oh, right.
They went for the call and nearly did it. Ridiculous. Let's get down on this stage and find out from themselves.
All right, well, yes, thank you very much. I'm Claris down here on the stage. I am with E-Arena, though, and it's Joker here to talk about that first game, honestly, because that might have been the best game in PUBG Mobile history. I want to get your thoughts about that game, what was going on in the
Oh,
team
this is E-Arena, guys.
after that first game.
เราอยากมาพูดเรื่องเกมแรกนะฮะตอนนั้นเราเก็บไก่ไปได้เลยนะฮะ
I'm not even sure, man.
ว่าดีที่สุดตั้งแต่เราเคยเล่นกันเลยมาเลยนะฮะอยากถามว่าตอนนั้นเรารู้สึกยังไงบ้างฮะแล้วก็ทีมพร้อมแล้วก็บรรยากาศในทีมฮะมันเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
Where is this guy from?
จริงๆจังหวะนั้นเราไม่ได้คิดอะไรเลยครับแค่ไล่ตีในเมืองของเรา
Yo guys, give me a second. I'm coming back.
ก็ไม่คิดว่าจะไก่คิวเยอะขนาดนั้นครับ
All right, to be honest, we didn't expect that we're gonna get that much.
I wanna get some water.
Kill, and like, so what we plan doing that time is just like keep getting into the city and like hit everything, hit like one by one into the city at a time.
Okay, so very quickly here as well, after that performance, after looking fantastic already here, any words for the fans, everybody kind of watching for E-Arena out at home as well, because I'm sure a lot of people are very excited about that first performance.
หลังจากที่ทุกคนได้เห็นได้ดูเกมแรกแล้วนะเชื่อว่าหลายๆคนตอนนี้กำลังจับตาน้องทีมของเราอยู่นะฮะอยากถามว่าเรามีอะไรฝากถึงพวกเขาบ้างครับ
ก็ฝากเป็นกำลังใจให้E-Arenaนะครับหนึ่งเดียวจากไทยครับก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดครับ
All right, to everyone, please supporting us. We are the E-Arena, the only one and the only hope of Thailand.
All right, well, thank you very much. Making PMWC history here. E-Arena looking awesome.
E-Arena hitting us with the only hope for Thailand. Well, that hope is looking pretty damn good. And you know who else is looking good? Hora! As they were... you too, Max. You too, honestly.
No, I mean, horror. What an absolute banging day for Nepal, right? You start off with a second place in one of the weirdest opening games ever in an international tournament. And then, how about we do get that win here on a beach finish that we rarely see at any tournament whatsoever. And oh my goodness, I mean, for you in particular, Nipchira, you're a big fan of snipers. Sleepy, the bolt action. Oh my God, Nepal is here to play.
Oh, it's so nice to see it. So nice to see it at a global tournament. Finally, it's been years, it feels like. He's still
At
one of the
between
only
hizo
players that
inchi,
uses an
Thailand and
ulti.
Indonesia.
We need to
Oh,
have that
because
more
I had
often.
them talk.
Maybe after this game, other players will go, maybe it's not such a bad idea to have an absolute god at sniping on your team, because oh my. That is exactly what you want to see. You getting those long-range shots coming on through.
Yeah,
really
chat.
good stuff. But horror in general, really.
Yeah,
able
which
to
team do you think is
certainly
like the
navigate
best
a
of them?
whole lot of
The
traffic
best
coming on through there, Max. You know,
between the two games. You know, we've played only 2 games. But which team do you think imebeba hii kitu?
Which bolt he was using?
The orb.
The arm. All right, Lace. Thank you for joining us. Glad to.
By the way, the teams in terms of transport and accommodation,
The best
ni government wanashughulikia. No. PUBG Mobile is the one. Government is not involved anywhere.
The best
PUBG Mobile is the one that accommodates them.
ASMR.
Yeah.
Boom. Baby.
All right, Max. You next.
Okay, on me.
On him. Put it on him.
On me.
Get the camera on this, man. Boom.
Mine was better.
Nep, you're next.
You said ASMR.
All right, get ready.
That sounded
Arm
nice.
sound. AWM. Come on.
Choom. What? Did you sneeze? That was a sneeze.
What? Okay, for everybody that has been making videos of PMWC at
Why did A7
there you go.
Mafioso
There's a
move
challenge.
to
Go back that last game.
MD?
Have Sleepy
I'm not
and
sure, but
replace those sounds
you know,
and
at
see
times,
which
baby,
one was
you
the
are
best.
given
Make sure you
better
share it on
offers.
social media using the hashtag
If someone
EWC,
gives you like
hashtag
better offer, bro, you just go for the better
Talking
offer.
about teams that were able to perform so good, we have to talk about Vitality, Lace.
Man, the whole entire game from them was absolutely incredible. They basically had bridge. They were able to hold that position so early. They were the Zone 3 gatekeepers of that entire match. They had direct lines of sight on everybody that was rotating in such a difficult choke point where they had to rotate. They actually left Reezy behind to scout E-Arena's movements. They basically waited. They flanked on in there, right behind them while they were in contention. And I mean, they reserved so much utility to be able to take on E-Arena and get them out of their way. And then obviously they set their sights on Alpha 7. Alpha 7 had nowhere else to go but to exit building, so they'll be able to do that. And especially this...
Yeah, I want to post a video right now because I've not posted anything. I'll switch to I'll switch my Wi-Fi to see if it will work.
Sit back a little bit too far, but what an incredible game from them. Not the first place that they're probably hoping for, but goddamn, that's some eliminations they put on the board.
Oh, goddamn, indeed. No, but looking at Vitality, I feel like the moment that allowed them to get into a second place in the first place is actually when they decided to push up onto E-Arena, leapfrog Alpha 7 in one fell swoop, and the fight was so quick, Alpha 7 just didn't have the time to retaliate. And because of that, Vitality, what an absolute banging performance. 23 points here on the second game of today. Whew, La France is looking pretty good.
They are looking really good. I mean, Vitality, 23 points. Now that's...
Yo, that was a good game for Vitality. 23 points, Horror Esports got 18. Vitality got 17 eliminations. That was amazing.
And so far, after 2 matches, that's exactly what's currently happening. With Alpha 7, we see them now being...
But Alpha 7 sijui man. What is really happening to Alpha 7? Alafu Yangon Galacticos, you guys remember, Yangon Galacticos was one of the best. You know, they're the current champions. They won last year. If they lose this year, bro, I don't know Yangon watafanya nini.
That momentum, hopefully for day 2. So we will see how that goes. But for now, you know, 9 points on game 2 is a really decent start for them. So yeah, I am happy with them so far.
Yeah, and I mean, they have such a powerful roster as well, and Revo was definitely kicking it for them. This type of squad can focus on eliminations. We saw that coming out of match 1. They actually, like, held out Wolves in several scenarios. Then, in this second match, they focused on placement.
Chat, I'm posting a video on Instagram right now.
Contested for a long time, obviously.
Yeah, give me a slight second. And please, everyone remind me to buy data.
But it shows the strength
in different sides that this squad can play, and especially when you come into Smash Rule, you know, you want to be able to prioritize eliminations, but get these placements as well.
Oh, look at that. Oh, perfect timing. Like we were talking about them too. A7, the greatest PUBG Mobile team in history. I think the Alpha 7 fans will end up agreeing with that one because so far, I mean, they have been one of the most consistent teams when we talk about PUBG Mobile esports history. Nongshim Red Force, though, they've not been having one of the best starts so far.
I'm very surprised by Nongshim. I thought
Surprised in what kind of way? Tell us more, please.
Okay,
So let me look at the comments, guys.
Where are they?
Was trying to post a video.
Silent. They're not doing anything.
I hope GODLIKE will bounce back in round 3. But I'm also rooting for GODLIKE to come back, man.
Massive champions by Smash Rule, all of that sort of thing, coming into here looking very.
Arena Codes may dominate game 1 and early stages of game Group B. North Africa finals that PMWC, bro. Arena are already in the finals. Arena are already in the finals. There's nothing anyone can do to stop them. They just need like 2 more good games and they are in. They just need to make it top 5. They are top 1. They have 45 points.
What really happened to Nongshim Red Force, but it was good, but unfortunately it's a very exclusive club, you know, on the rooftop. Only us and E-Arena can go on rooftops. That's all we can do.
Tomorrow, Lays, you'll join us at the beginning of the show.
Fine, I don't want the
I'll make sure it happens, all right? I'll make sure you get that wind flowing and just while you're talking. But no surprise seeing E-Arena currently in first place with 46 points.
Bro, 46 is crazy. But look at Vitality below me bounce. 35 points. So not a lot of points. 11 points separating number 1 and number 2. But number 3 has 32. Bro, just imagine 3 teams already 30 plus points. Then the rest they are like at 15, 10 ISO.
We'll go to survival. And yeah, I mean TT Project, Hustler Crew as well. One team that wasn't able to perform that well here in this Aaron Gill was GODLIKE. GODLIKE started off hot, and we were kind of joking about it. The first game that they get a chance to experience at a global event is none other than a stadium finish. But here, we're going to have to see a bit of a bounce back.
I mean, to be fair, I'm going to be so fair to them. You said, yes, their first Rondo in a global is going to be a stadium finish. Their first Erangel on a global finish is north of Zarki on a beach, or not Zarki, but the South George. Thank you, yeah. South George. On a beach? Excuse me. No,
I'm finishing up.
And go. When we have a normal zone, then I'll start talking about them.
Now we're going to get a weird circle again. Thank you. You did that.
I'm not cutting slack.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not going to be cutting any slack. I want this team to start performing and performing now. Because we saw what ended up happening yesterday. And with GODLIKE, the thing with GODLIKE is we know that they can definitely put up the numbers. We know they have the fragging power. And with the audience that they have behind them, and with what we saw OG coming out of them, I know they might be able to bounce back. And we'll see how they're going to be able to bounce back towards today. But while we're at it, before we start match 3, let's send it over to Kalaris and John Allen.
That's right. Well, you know what? Here on the stage, we could talk about Game 2. We could.
Well, Game 2, sure, lovely. But what about Game 1? Whoa,
bro, we are in Game what? Let me buy some more data. I have to buy data every single second. If I don't buy data, we are cooked. So always remind me after every 10 minutes to buy data. I am not using Wi-Fi, but I'm gonna switch to my Wi-Fi right now before the game begins, so that we can see if it will work. If it works, we are continuing with Wi-Fi and we will open the TikTok stream.
Insane that Rondo could ever happen like that.
Yeah, 29 elim game is unheard of at this level. It is incredible stuff to be able to witness. And like you said, none of them are equal, so it wasn't like they were getting stuck in Neox or in one of those other hot drop locations. They were absolutely keen to get straight into the action as soon as those recall.
Yes, I think my camera right now is clear and everything is good, chat. If you're watching the stream, don't forget like the stream.
Not only that, are able to defend the zipline locations to make sure nobody else was coming up on the roofs. So it was picture perfect. And you know the crazy thing? Before I had that interview with Joker, he said it was lucky. And I'm like, I don't think it was lucky at all. That's ridiculous. Anyway, thank you very much for this, John. It is time now to head on over to the commentator team. Once again, game number 3, well underway.
The perfect hit from John to get us back over to the commentary booth as we set the stage for another game here live from Paris. A lot of energy in the building, a lot of excitement. And we got the Alpha 7 fans in the house! All right, what about
team that might need a bit more energy. Let's hear it for Godlike!
Let's go! Bro, to go godlike.
There we go. That's what I wanted to hear, Paris. Give us some of that. Let's get loud as we get into our third game of the day. They need that energy. They need it now. But honestly, not doing too badly so far. E-Arena took to the stage on that first game of Vitality, Aura not far behind. Alpha 7 been taking along too, 16 points. S2G, big surprises right now. 15 points so far, looking fairly good. 13 eliminations, because what this shows me is that the gun skill is there for this squad. They've only been getting 2 points off the back of placements right now, but S2G bringing some of that action to the arena at the moment. Lovely to see. Another awkward playing path down from Sosnovka, very east leaning here. See where these players want to drop.
Yo, chat, lock in. This is game number 3.
Journey for themselves to get up towards that north side. It should be
Why not use Be Live? If I use data Be Live, it will only work to a certain point.
For a good reason. This guy has been
Yeah. The only issue about data Be Live, once I buy data Be Live and then buy another data, it will not work. The other data will not work because data Be Live is active. Data Be Live is only used for not so long. It can only be used for, we have terms and conditions. As for me, I pull a lot of data. So if I buy data Be Live, I'm going to use up like 2 GBs, 3 GBs very, very fast, and then they will reduce the speed. Once they reduce the speed, I cannot stream. Yeah, I can't stream very well.
Towards the south side. This is your fault, Neptura. You got to take ownership of this one. We'll see who comes through with it. Vitality, they'll get themselves a nice start on this
so
one.
that's my main issue.
No eking their way up past the coast on the western side. They get to start in a good position. This could head back over towards the northwest side. But Godlike already taking 2 knocks here. S-Power has to hold it down.
Hey bro, kwani Godlike ishaanza? Bro, Godlike is back.
S-Power opens it back up.
Oh, Aiko back. Godlike is losing. Godlike is losing, bro. What the shit?
Not the start they wanted.
Bro, Godlike, they only have 1 player remaining. What is wrong, man? What is happening to Godlike?
They lose Loco in the process, but feels like they've got their job done there. I think Godlike might need to start figuring out how they want to drop this one out, because they are going for this trash drop, right? They're going for split loot around apartments. I think personally, maybe they need to start dropping together, because where they're dropping isn't bad. It's bad because it's bad now because people keep dropping on top of them all the time. It's so tough to work with. So Godlike might need to make a change in that category. Also, I mean, Hustler Crew has just been all over
bro,
the place.
Godlike inagonga gongo aje hapa. How is Godlike losing this bad?
Keeping them guessing. And that change of drop, that change of pace has certainly been hurting some of our teams. Brutal to position to be left in immediately, Blank. Less than 4 minutes into the game, down to a solo. Hustler Crew getting away. Yeah, sure, you take some damage, but a trio could still look to weave their way through. Squeeze a few more points out of this one, the longer it develops.
The skin there as well, you can join.
Bro, Godlike was the biggest contender coming today, bro. I was coming to support Godlike, but with this kind of gameplay, yeah, this is not what Godlike was expecting. I think they were probably expecting some easy lobbies.
For Godlike, it's just been an unfortunate start for them. I mean, starting off with Horror dropping on them into Hustler Crew, I do feel bad for them. I really do. We'll see if they can pick things back up going in towards our 4th Erangel of the day and then to our Miramars. We've seen that anything can happen. They can still work their way back up those rankings. Down towards that south side, that S2G do move on through. A quick replay. I mean, S-Power did hold it down. He's only got Micro Uzi to work with. It's hard. It's hard in those situations. A vest as well, level 1 helmet. The fact that he held on as long as he did was pretty insane, to be honest, as well.
Yeah, it could have been way worse.
Ooh, Axel again. Still putting on those numbers. Goodness me, he is fearsome. Again, coming into this for Vitality, there was a lot of talk around Razy and Razak, and I've seen these guys perform before. They look great, but the fact that Axel is just like, guys, we gotta get through here.
Yo, chat, write in the comment section before we even have another team getting eliminated. Write in the comment section the team that you think is going to win this game. Write in the comments the team that you think is going to win and by how many eliminations. Whoever gets this right will get 200 Kenyan shillings. So write in the comment section, guys, which team do you think is going to win by how many eliminations? Now let's get invested into the game. And don't forget, if you're watching, guys, you remind me to buy data.
They want to clear out more space. You got Razak as well as Federales holding over towards the bridge, whilst Razy as well as Axel currently holding down C block. They have a lot of area to work with. They are feeling unbelievably confident. Hustler Crew still causing problems for people around the map.
Close quarters connections onto the Hustler Crew. That's your single knock to play with, looking for more as they do.
But now they have one person. Yeah, this was the same team that eliminated GODLIKE. Now they only have one player remaining on their end and they're out. 2 teams out of the race, chat. 2 teams out of the race. HC is out. GODLIKE, they have 1 player. Yeah, I thought they were out. GODLIKE still have 1 more player.
Getting away with that one in school.
Yeah, but write in the comment section which team you think is going to win and by how many eliminations.
But we'll need to get on the bus right now.
But look at the Chinese team, how they are playing. Chinese are just built different. Yeah, this is TT. I think this is from China.
Wouldn't surprise me after the circles we've seen today. Alpha 7.
They are rotating using a hovercraft and a boat.
Moved away from North George towards this location of the map, considering the plane path itself. E-Arena, though, they took way longer. I mean, they wrapped back up towards South George. Now loot in this area, get as much
okay, comment section on William Mandika.
I think they understand it's going to be a late rotate.
Refa with A7, 13 eliminations. Ecstasy saying that Horror is going to win with 8 eliminations. We have Anxiety, Vitality will win with 9 eliminations. Proud Child, Vitality, 12 elimination. Roland, Vitality, 11 elimination. Kevin Andromeda, E-Arena, 12 eliminations. Yeah, so those are your guesses. As for me, chat, I think E-Arena is going to win this game with a total of 15 eliminations. 15 eliminations, E-Arena, and a chicken dinner. That is how they are going to win this. I'm eating breakfast, ugali and some milk. Mala.
Cloud down towards the south side, though, is peeking over towards Alpha 7, but the hovercraft means they can immediately get out of the water and get on the move. You can just see him there, off in the west-hand side.
This was the S2G fight, where they were taken out by TT Project, the duo that tried to get away after their encounter versus Vitality.
Wait, Ngoja. 2 teams are already out.
TT once again right here, right now, taking pot shots.
HC is out and S2G is out. On the other end, TT, the one that was flying, it is fighting so hard. TT Project already at 4 eliminations, so this might be a good game, but they just lost the reach. Yo, GG's. GG's. Dopeness is out. Dopeness is not dope anymore. Dopeness is out. Yeah, not dope anymore, but I love this. I love how they are doing this. I love how they are doing that animation. Astada is saying A7 to win with 9 eliminations.
Yeah, this is probably better for us and for the teams, Blank.
But if you have like a bridge camp, the game is gone. Kevin Andromeda TT 4 kills. Nimbaya. TT have how many eliminations? TT have 6 eliminations right now. TT is cooking, bro. TT is cooking.
This is sensible. This is mature coming through.
So I think I've seen all your guesses, chat. You have 1 minute, and then we are closing this prediction phase. Whoever gets it right, 200 Kenyan shillings.
2 players getting run down. And even
hey, bro, look at TT.
To make their way up, but they're
they lost a player.
TT Project.
Yeah, TT just lost a player.
For what it's worth, they're keeping the heat on TT with how Wolves have played this one.
They get another elimination for TT.
Cleaning out towards the ground floor makes it look simple as he busts around the door, waving.
Yeah, they gotta get that revive, man. TT are getting that party. Oh, that's a good net. TT 8 eliminations already. They can't revive their player because Vitality is already pushing. Vitality just got that one more elimination, bro. Vitality fighting against TT. TT does not have the numbers. They just have the eliminations. TT is still cooking, bro. TT is still cooking. This might be a good net. This might be it. This might be it. Net for net, but no elimination registered.
4, 5 nades.
Bro, those are too many nades, bro. Too many nades. Oh! Zerich is down. One more player. TT might be out. TT might be out of the race. Oh, GG's, bro. GG's. TT Project, GG's, man. They played a good game. They played a good game, bro. For TT, that was their best performance. This game, they got 8 eliminations. For the last 2 games, they got only 1 point. Imagine, in 2 games, 1 point. 1 game, 8 points. That was a good game for TT. Even though they were eliminated, that was a good game. I think they would have done even better if they had the numbers. But they didn't have the numbers. That is why Vitality was able to take that for them. But Vitality, 5 eliminations already, bro. This is gonna be insane. Only 6 points separating Vitality and E-Arena. But we thought that E-Arena had already made a very big gap. But the gap is reducing because of Vitality. I think for you to survive, you need at least 10 nades. Hey, 10 nades, those are few. Your whole team should have like more than 30 nades. They should have more than 30 nades.
Airstrip, maybe a bit further here. Circle could shift very far over towards the western side on this next circle, potentially. Instead, it goes central, over towards Millibase itself. Manya set up on the southern side of C block here. Trying to keep it as quiet as possible here for Godlike, trying and get towards those later placements. Nongshim, honestly, like I said before, a strong team, but we have not seen a massive amount of that. And again, we've had these pretty crazy, quirky circles so far. Maybe they haven't been able to excel on those. Potentially here, we can see...
Yeah, and chat, if you're watching, don't forget to like the stream.
Yeah, definitely a known quantity with a ton of talent. But like you say, maybe not just been the right place at the right time with the abstract nature of the first 2 games we've had today as we've kicked off the action. Group B, bringing the heat here. A lot of very explosive teams. Not in the worst position with the hilltop control and cover to work with. They'll have the lay of the land over the Vitality split if they advance towards them. There was a later rotate as well from Hora.
Yo, I don't even know, man. 39 players.
Seen them for some time.
I think today has been the hottest.
Arena,
most intensive.
Meantime, did make the cross, by the way.
Manya, the only player from Godlike remaining, but I don't know if they know that the guy is there. Say Cloud is one of the best players.
Arena rocking up on it right now.
But look at Manya.
Here, and immediately Vitality's backing off the angle, but they have information now. That's the big thing. Will
oh my word!
In the process, Manya now up against Yangon Galacticos as a solo.
Could have had the drop on him. Manya was hoping to at least get that one clothesline play.
But if we would have gotten that knock, Manya eliminated from distance, man. Bro, Godlike, they are getting cooked, bro. Godlike is getting cooked. I don't know what's really happening to Godlike, man. But they are getting cooked. I thought that today we are gonna see like Godlike dominating and getting like good elims. But they are getting battered like bread.
Honestly, Vitality.
Yeah, DJ Clonic, welcome the live stream. I love to chat. I just got some message that we have lost a player. The player name is TK. TK Fallen Uzi. You guys remember TK Fallen Uzi?
Be careful here, though. Yes.
Yeah, nasikia tumempoteza. He was one of the guys nimeona hapa kwa stream akicheza sana. Yeah, back in the days where we had the rooms, the tournaments. But TK Fallen Uzi, unfortunately, Nambua, he's passed away.
You talk about slightly dangerous. This could be somewhat lethal.
At even JC was better than Godlike. Are you even sure?
Blockade that is set up, watching the bridge. Crystal clear line of sight.
But if Vitality can take a chicken,
The zone shifting in favor
this
of
might be their
Vitality's
game.
current position as well, with E-Arena in close proximity, and that battle.
But me, I'm telling you, GODLIKE is top. GODLIKE is a top
It's
team.
not gone anywhere near as cleanly as they were hoping.
They just
for.
have like some bad luck. Frozen, welcome to the live stream.
Ida has the opportunity to get all the players back up again. They're outside in the play zone. So one player goes down there. Emre potentially getting him back up again, leaving them as
Yo, I don't know if my
Aura,
Wi-Fi is back to normal.
In the water, they move up. Darkin with a P90. Looks to take some shots over towards him. But again, Horror. This is horrifying.
At both AJC and GODLIKE are bots, bro. GODLIKE, when GODLIKE starts shining, bro, if you guys watched BGI's, GODLIKE, by the end of the first day, they were at position 16. Second day, GODLIKE position 1. They won BGI's. Position 1 from position 16. So I still believe in GODLIKE. They can make a big jump.
But that wasn't the hard commit onto Ida. Like you say, get a bit of a read off and try and stay.
Atina AJC walikuwa group of death. Bro, this is the one that is group of death. This group is the one that is the group of death.
For Aura, they have to be very careful here. They know there's a ridge line that sits down over towards Nongshan Red Force. They can play that, but they also understood they didn't
India, the group of death.
with Ida, considering that the main rotational path here for most teams is over the northern side, over the rolling hills, and then swinging by E-Arena and then trying to play off that ridge there. So for Horror, I think they just take their chances. They move down towards the high ground. They're going to isolate a lot this northeast side of the map whilst keeping their back cleared from Nongshan Red Force as well as Vitality.
Alpha 7 in a pretty good position as well to possibly re-arm.
Yeah, but Sakash, welcome to the stream. Yo, chat, if you're watching, like the stream. I'm waiting to see if my Wi-Fi is back to normal.
As well, so we get the full force of Alpha 7 where they play their best PUBG Mobile. E-Arena seeing the wrap round from Ida. And that seems to have caught their attention, perked their eyes up a little bit, but they're going straight down towards.
But this game has been quite intense.
I mean, right now for Ida, they were just shepherded by E-Arena in the
Bro.
Ida does make
but I don't know, E-Arena is still not getting eliminations. I don't know why E-Arena is playing a little bit too docile. They're not pushing. No eliminations. What is wrong with them?
These buildings too much. Everyone understanding that there are so many positions to play here. There are so many sight lines at play as well. That it's difficult to be making those rotations. I mean, Ida just felt the full force of 5 different teams all taking shots towards them.
Terrified of E-Arena, forced into Tiamba, and then skewered by the backstab of Vitality. Alpha 7 even assessing the situation to see when they want to make a move. Zone still crunching in. Last few squads making their rotate in.
Yeah. I mean, this is playable though, right? That's the problem for Alpha 7 right now. Is it's very playable in terms of the ridge line. They've got ahead of them that slight slope that looks upwards. Until they're forced to move, I don't think they're pulling off this position anytime soon. Aura opens up over towards Smile. Behind the missiles.
Yo, my Wi-Fi is not good. Right now, I just switched off. I just switched on to my Wi-Fi, and my Wi-Fi I think is lagging. Let me buy more data.
Over towards these guys.
My Wi-Fi is still not perfect.
At distance, but this time he's got the DBS in hand. No Balti in play.
Nade after nade to keep the pressure on downhill. A little bit of extra distance on that one. Nongshan Red Force still sitting pretty inside of the defensive area they've set up for themselves, whilst Alpha 7 go from playing passive to pouncing on a team. 72, 1GS taking casualties. Tiamba also find
really good. They spotted an opportunity, opened up over towards GS, and they'll find a fair few eliminations off the back of it. Yangon Galacticos also
a second.
do move down this way. Tails between their legs after that initial engagement with Aura.
Yeah, we are back. We are back. Just bought some data.
Not the spot they want to be in, and suddenly they find themselves.
Yeah, I wanted to confirm if it is okay. Yeah, but I think we are back.
Champions up against one another now.
Wi-Fi zote zimesumbua kutoka jana. I don't know what's really wrong with the Wi-Fi, man. I'm not sure what is wrong with the Wi-Fi, but inanisumbua sana. I have to stream using data, which is the most expensive thing ever.
Alpha 7 with a point to prove.
It's a real big opportunity there for Revo. 6 nades though, and a rough idea of where they're playing. That might just be enough.
Good arc on the first two. Initial chip damage to aid them in the fight, but no overcommitment. Seeing more of that dynamic tempo they were talking about in some of the early interviews this event, saying they know when to be aggressive now, but they know when to rein it in and try and reset.
Yeah. Again, I think that was the big thing for Alpha 7 though. I think they got so in their heads that there was not a single team that could fight them clearly, that potentially that's their downfall. But again, this team has incredible gun power, but they just big dogs in this lobby.
Bro, currently Alpha 7, they have 2 eliminations. Arena just got their first elimination. They are currently sitting at position 1 with 47 points, but Vitality is slowly catching up. Bro, the central bracket of the table, only 2 teams are remaining. Imagine from team number 6 to team number 15. All of them have been eliminated. That means the NS has a chance of getting back to the game. They have a chance of making it back. They have 2 points. If they can have a very, very good game right now, they will be back.
Helmet's got to be suffering
because they just need like 10 points for them to get to position 8.
Joker's wrapping back. It's going to get done. Alpha 7 also has taken a knock in the process. These are bad times to be taking knocks. Circle goes central. Nongshim Red Force.
Yeah, Mr. Jemo, welcome to the stream.
Aura down towards the southeast. Tiamba's got to move out from the buildings. It's very clear where they've been playing for such a long time. Potentially move up towards the loot crate. I don't know how far in
this is not bad. This is not bad. The zone this time round, I think, is a little bit too friendly. Horror Esports have the play zone. Arena, they can be able to dominate that. They have a whole stretch. Although there's no cover, they have a whole stretch. Alpha 7 have to go for the push.
We've been amping them up. We just need to see it, but let's see if Alpha 7 can bring the thunder.
Nice.
Quarters engagement. Goodbye, Milu, as Tiamba get hit by the front of the vehicle.
But that was a good push by Alpha 7.
A single knock back onto him, and they're starting to take a bit of damage. Nongshim Red Force.
A very perfect push by Alpha 7.
Although they've cleaned out the ditch, they've got a lot more to worry about.
This is just the difference between EWC.
They are still not yet in the play zone, but they have a full squad. But nades are flying, bro. Everyone wants the play zone. This is the group of death.
It's really, really difficult. Every squad knows when to pick up the heat, honestly. Arena also suffering massively on their entry. They just could not find a good time to make their way in.
Yangon still living on with a form.
Yeah, Roland is saying that the sound and the videos, they are not matching. Someone please confirm if the stream is okay. And remind me after 10 minutes to buy more data.
The duo of Ida was rattled down to only Darkin off the back of this central angle that was taken from Alpha 7.
Bro.
Arcing nades in towards the Tianba compound.
That is Tian. I think Tian is also from... might also be from China.
Suffering so much earlier on versus Alpha 7, still alive here, but playing a building that everyone knows is occupied. Darkin and Tiamba live in the
Bro,
same
Arena right now, they are bottling the lead.
Alpha 7 need to make a move. Watchtower is open. Potential of moving over towards
Arena are getting battered, bro.
Continuing to put on the pressure on this map.
They have only 1 player remaining.
Young Galactic are suffering to the same thing.
This game, Vitality has been dominating. They have 8 eliminations, and they have a full squad. So for Vitality, this might be a chance for them to make it to number 1. Yeah, Tian Eagle GG's. No way he can survive those nades.
Biding their time, know that they can strike now with a peek out. Ravo single-handedly has been the explosive force on Alpha 7. 5 elims tied to just this one beast.
Nice, let's go, chat. I think we are now seeing the Alpha 7 that we are used to seeing. Currently they have 7 points. They have the lucky number 7, and on stream we have 27 people watching. So that is a lucky number 7. Yeah, that might be a good chicken dinner to Alpha 7, bro. But Vitality, they have the best house, they have the best spot. Bro, just imagine if TT Projects was still surviving. They would have stayed at this point up until now because they have the zone. They can't push. Just wait for the enemies. And that's the same thing that Vitality is doing. They are trying to dominate this stretch. Yangon Galacticos, they are getting... Bro, they are getting knocked. Yeah, these are the current champions, man. The current champions are seeing dust. Yeah, but one player from Vitality is down. Horror Esports, bro. Look at the nades.
Their attention straight onto Horror, though, Blank, and want to see if they can charge.
The nades just aren't pitched right, though. I think that's the last bombardment coming through from Alpha 7 too. There's a couple more nades still left. M79's in play as well. You need those smokes.
But for Alpha 7, they can't do anything.
But I think it might be like
nice knock
from Axel once again.
Hey, bro, Vitality is cooking.
Today. It's crazy.
Vitality is cooking, bro. They got a knock, but the elimination has just been stolen. Alpha 7 can't do anything, bro. Alpha 7 full squad out.
And Alpha 7 cut short.
Full squad out.
Can't arrive, and Horror hold on.
The jiggle,
full Alpha 7 squad out. They were attacked by 3 teams. Horror, Vitality,
Arena managed to make themselves into a top 5 despite
and we have NS. How can you survive the group of death, bro? Yo, Franklin, thank you so much for the 2. Is it euro? Thank you so much for the 2. Is it euro or pounds? I think this is euro. Thank you so much for the 2 euro. W's in the chat, guys, for Franklin. Yeah, what up, Samuel Doroge, welcome to the live stream. Let's go. W's chat for Franklin. Blood usahau kula melon. Leo sina melon, leo niko na kamaziwa mala.
A full 4 squad, the only other
Chalokin. Arena 1 player. Oh!
Joker.
Nah, GG's.
Almost got the second, dude.
GG's, bro.
I actually felt it in that moment. But he might have single-handedly.
Yeah, Sky, you can't do anything, bro.
It goes down to this.
Try to get to the play zone, brother.
Versus Vitality.
Yeah, he gave the elimination to the play zone.
Which denies the point.
Yeah, at times, don't give the enemies the point, deny them the point. But chat, we have a 4v4. Lock in the comment section, chat. Which team do you think is gonna win this? We have Vitality, full squad. We have NS, full squad. If Vitality win this game, they are taking number 1.
Down to our final 2
if they don't win this game, they still are. They will still be at number 1. Yo, chat, lock in the comment section. Is he NS or is he Vitality?
Still in play
lock in the comment section. NS or Vitality. Daniel, welcome to the live stream, and W's Frank, man. Yo, chat, lock in. Lock in. Let's all join the membership by pressing the money icon. We also have the link that has been sent there. You guys can see it for the membership. All of them have the play zone. But the play zone, if it shifts towards the road, bro, all of them are cooked. We are gonna have like a lot of smokes.
Little plays like this can make the difference. Moving up towards that loot crate could be the big thing, though.
4v4 situation, chat.
Make the first move. You can hear the engines revving.
4v4 situation. Daniel is saying that NS is going to win. Yo, Chow, which team do you think is going to win? NS or Vitality?
And I think you're spot on with how they played it, mate. But that's the devil in the details that's really raised our opinion of Vitality.
NS or Vitality? And we are currently at game number 3. We have 3 more games to go. 3 more games to go, chat.
Begging that each other makes a peak. Right now, this is more about information gain than everything. Not having any sight denied by the windows inside. And it comes down to this, zone 9. Circle starts to close. Both teams will have to make a move. M79's dropping out the smokes. Clearing out space between the center of the buildings. In come the vehicles. Razak goes first. Gets it up towards the next. Had to make the crossing without taking too much damage here. Again, everything is folding into this.
Cerebral plays. The smoke wall providing the cover that they need to take space off of this.
Proud Team Vitality to win.
Further close up into a better angle.
Actually, I think Vitality is gonna win this thing.
Smoke wall goes up.
Yeah, I knew this. I knew this was going to happen.
From Nonshin, it could be absolutely brutal. Goes into the back line. Just splash damage.
Oh!
What?
Oh! Oh, look at this final circle. Vitality, they make the first push.
Razy's going to take a little bit of damage from that. Razak very
That's a good push, guys. 4v4. Look at the number of nades. Vitality have to be careful losing one player, but Vitality also gaining one more player. They are getting pushed. Another player is down, and Vitality is a 2v3 situation for them. Vitality in a vital situation, bro. For those guys that were saying Vitality is gonna win this, yes they do. Not. Yes they do not. Yes they do not. Nongshim Red Force get that win. Chicken dinner right now. GG's game number 3. GG's, bro.
But honestly, for Nongshim Red Force, I half expected that just to be the ending of them.
GG's.
Stalwart in their defense.
Vitality played a good game.
Was the big deal.
They played a fantastic game. But I think with that performance, Vitality is currently at number 1. Alpha 7 don't know what is happening.
That's the crazy thing, right? They were just given so much space to sit.
Alpha 7 don't know what is happening.
They get a chicken dinner. But you can see, Blank, it's not just what they've done for themselves, it's the reverberations they're sending throughout the other teams.
Yes, a very, very close call.
In this group, Alpha 7.
That was a close call.
Terrific position. A squad that looked like they were really starting to build up energy in that lobby, in that game. Held back by Nongshim Red Force, could not get out of their angle. Forced to fight Horror, and it all falls.
But honestly, again, when we were watching that game, Alpha 7 probably had the roughest task ahead of them. But they persevered, and that really...
Yo, chat, you know what? No one has still gotten the prediction right. No one has gotten the prediction right.
Best compounds since minute, let's say 10.
Yeah, but that was insane.
I think for Alpha 7, they had to work for those points. They had to work for their money there. And it's nice to see. The synergy looked good. And that's what Revel was talking about, that they feel better going to these games. So I think this is a difference maker today. Again, we got the Alpha 7.
That is Alpha 7.
Destroy everyone in the lobby, potentially. We're not sure just yet. But yeah, Vitality, E-Arena, Aura, they are stepping up at the moment.
Vitality is former BTR. No, wait. I saw BTR perform. BTR, they played in PMGO. I don't think BTR changed their name. Because I think Vitality was always there.
It's what they said in the interviews as well. And sometimes it's just words, but no, they prove that it's...
Yeah, I think Vitality was always there.
It's not just
Yo, Shem, welcome to the live stream.
It's nice to hear from Revo when he just
Yo, but I don't think BTR changed to Vitality. BTR is still BTR. Yeah, BTR is still BTR. I saw them in PMGO just a few months back. So I don't know. I don't think they might have changed their name.
I don't know.
But someone please confirm in the comment section, man. Maybe they changed their name. We actually don't know.
Max and Lace here at the merch stand at EWC 2026. Now, I've heard, Max, you're a little bit of a card fan.
Look, I've been playing and collecting card games for over a decade now, and I've never been on a card myself. But that changes today, right here at this booth.
Well, yes, here at EWC, you can actually choose what you want to go on your card. Fantasy, fighting, shooter, cyberpunk, horror. Max, I'm going to have to go shooter. What about yourself?
Look, I love shooters, but fantasy is just so sick, so I'm going to go fantasy. But now the next one is you're picking your class. Usually in every game I play, I'm a healer, so I'm going to go with the healer class.
And guess what? I'm a DPS gal. I'm right up in that action, so I'm going to hit DPS. Fire, ice, lightning, shadow, glitch. So now we can put a bit of an aura light around our card. I think you're a glitch. Glitch?
I'm a glitch? I don't know how to take that, but thank you, I guess. But yeah, Esports World Cup is all about, you know, getting that technology involved. So I'm going to go with the glitch side of it. And next one is going to be Alien, Elf, Orc, Demon, and Undead. And I don't want to pick for you, Lace.
What are they doing?
But I feel like Elf would fit you perfectly on your card.
Absolutely. I'm going to pick Elf. It's like you just knew me, Max, and I'm so excited for this card. Now we're going to open the camera here and take our photo.
I'm going to use my mic as a staff. I think that's a good way to do it. Oh, yeah, dynamic pose. Oh, I like that. And confirm. Avatar. Let's see how it comes out.
I had to get the pose down, Max. There we go. Now, of course,
where is the card?
You guys here can come to the merch stand at EWC in and amongst your games. Make your own card. You can actually get it sent to your email address for free. But Max and I think we're going to get ours printed.
Yeah, we're going to redeem it right here at the booth and see how it looks in real life.
All right, Max and I haven't seen our cards yet, but you guys at home have. Are you ready to have a look?
Ah, bro, this is recorded.
3, 2, 1.
This is recorded. Yes, this is recorded.
It really encapsulates.
Your chat, this is recorded. No way, this is recorded.
Yes, and I like that when you do the motion, it
Someone
actually
proved to
captures
me that this is not recorded.
Yeah, you know
this is
what?
recorded.
You've got your own trading card now
I
with
think
you on
this
the card.
point,
Make
this
sure to
this
come
is
and get it
recorded.
right here at EWC 2026.
Yeah, that is recorded. Because I was wondering, bro. That is recorded. So I'm being told that yes, they changed. So BTR changed to Vitality. GG's. PTK mbona siku hizi utambui live stream ya TikTok ama rada ni gani? Bro, it is only today that I've not gone live on TikTok. I go live on TikTok every day, bro, but our internet right now is not good. I'm using mobile data. If I go live on TikTok with mobile data, I am cooked. I'll be handling 2 streams. That means I'll have to buy data more. So it's about how much data I'm gonna use, you see? Yeah, Conchori, welcome the live stream. All the players are the same. Oh, so that is BTR.
They were just answers that were able to stop Vitality.
Now this is the real time.
Finally. Nongshim return, let's go. I was watching and I was going, okay, they're playing for survival. They are trying to just get into that top 5, just try and do something here. However, I knew, we've been talking about this actually before the game, right, where it's like, this team does not have any pressure on them whatsoever. They are not a team that falters under that pressure. So for me, seeing that, I was like, okay, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. And actually, you know, coming in, they had a fantastic defense. Vitality, yes, they did push 1 by 1 a little bit, but
that was a good game for Nongshim Red Force. They got 8 elims. I think they got the 4 elims for that last trade. But Vitality has been insane. So Vitality was BTR. So BTR changed to Vitality. Yeah, but BTR has been one of the most dominant, consistent teams. But look at how these guys were eliminated.
Obviously, the cracking game from E-Arena right at the start, but they created themselves such powerful positions in this zone. They had such an incredibly close gap in points.
Yeah, if you're watching chat, let's continue liking the stream. Currently at that 7 likes.
Right at the end here, I like the way that
yeah, let's continue liking and subscribing, chat.
The vehicle, unfortunately, that communication wasn't really passed on to the rest of the team. They should have followed through after popping the smokes, but obviously 3 of them held back. It would have been a different game for them. But from the start, I mean, the recon that they had on every single building push that they were able to do, especially against...
Yeah, chat, let's test if the internet is back. Yeah, we are testing if internet is back.
Not only for... Oh, hey guys. Hello. I decided to join you guys for a little bit of a CC update because I've got some interesting stuff to talk about, okay? We've got a lot going on at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. We already had a 3rd, 4th place decider match happen, and Geek Esports was able to claim 3rd place, making Rock Esports be that 4th place squad. Once that was done, we now have a grand finals match occurring. We will have another EWC champion in just a couple hours. That's between AGAL and KSG. It's going to be massive, and of course, I'll keep you guys all updated at home for how that ends up playing out. But, I mean, now that I'm here, let's get back into the discussion. These matches are great. Max, I kind of want to ask, Lace, do you have any thoughts about
Vitality?
Vitality.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't be trying to take my job. Go find some more updates for the club championship. Yeah, she was going to ask you about, I don't even know what, Max? After these 3 matches,
Yeah, let's test it out. We see if our Wi-Fi is back. Ada kwani huko TikTok tumekungoja sana. Yeah, bro, ni internet inasumbua man. I don't have good internet. That's why. I'm trying to see if the internet is currently back.
Until circle 8/9, and they went to make it work out, but pretty an easy win, right? And we're going to have a replay very soon to check out how Vitality decided to commit to the push.
Yo, Arena and Team Vitality currently they're at par.
Between 3rd and 4th position, is
but that was a good game. Alpha 7, how did they get to number 4? Bro, 25 points. Hey, it's crazy. Nongshim with that game, it took them to number 5. Bro, Nongshim Red Force was number 16. Right now they're in top 5. So that shows you like how fast a game can change.
For a game 3, 51 is not, and I don't know how we've got here. E-Arena, Vitality, even Hora doing fantastic in what have been back-to-back insanely difficult zones.
We do have to say though, for E-Arena, they have slowed down Lays. They ended up getting 39 points in that first game, but after that, yeah, you've been able to get some points here and there. Obviously,
yeah, just a second, chat.
I'm not expecting for you to get 30 points again, but if it does happen, that'll be amazing. But the squad just hasn't been able to pull off the gap that I thought was going to happen.
See, this is what I see across several games, is that your game number 1 can be the crux.
Yeah, give me a second, man.
Entire thing. You can clearly take everyone's weakness, go in strong, but of course, 2nd, 3rd game, people are going to start reading your plays, understand where that you are going to push and how you're going to make this through, and that's what's happening to E-Arena now. They had such a strong start, but everyone's reading them like a book.
Everybody is reading them like a book. When we saw the overall,
so currently, guys, the stream will lag a bit.
Ended up seeing Godlike, and with Godlike, we saw this past match that they ended up getting into a hot drop.
My internet has not been good, chat. My internet has not been good. I'm going to like switch to my internet within a few seconds. Let's see if it will work. If it does not work, I'm going to skip on you. I'll use whatever I'm using. I'll use phone data. I can't go to Safaricom because Safaricom, they'll have closed and we will miss all the games. Yeah, for now, man, the stream is going to lag for a few seconds as we check if the stream is okay when it comes to Wi-Fi.
The biggest mistake from Vitality and the main reason why they didn't end up getting this chicken dinner. They're sending it one by one. One player sends it, then an extra player sends it, but 2 players are still on the back end of that fight. This is the moment to send everything onto Noxian Red Force to hopefully make it work out. But here, one player on the left side of the wall, he gets overwhelmed. That's the end for Axel. Another player inside the building gets 1v3 at that moment pretty much. No way, Jose, is that working out. The 2 other players still on the road.
Yeah, I'm switching in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Massive misplay, sending it all together. Maybe that could have been a Vitality win, but Noxian Red Force, they see that mistake and instantly shut it down.
And it was going to be a hard push for
Chat, my Wi-Fi is back.
My
Wi-Fi is back! My Wi-Fi is back! We are back! Wi-Fi is good, chat. Wi-Fi is amazing. Nisharudi. My Wi-Fi is back, guys.
You don't need to do those hot drops. Right now, you started off hot in Rondo, but they have slowed down in a way that they're just having to do silly things. You don't want to be hot dropping. You want to be securing those points.
Look, before this game, I said, I'm going to cut them some slack. We need a more normal game from them before I really judge them too harshly, right? Because bad zones are they're just horrific.
Yeah, it's good, it's good. Is the stream okay, chat? Confirm. The stream is good. Madara amefika na bahati. Madara, welcome. I think the stream is smooth, chat. Stream is smooth. Let's go. Wi-Fi is back. Wi-Fi is back.
Yeah, so if it's happening on a wrangle, they're hot dropping the entire day, basically.
That's so true. You're so right, actually, and I'm not here for it. Stop hot dropping. Play normally. We believe in you. Just stop it.
I believe in them too. You know what? Let's all get into it.
Bro, Madara Arena first game.
How do we feel about hot drops?
I freaking love it. I think it's fantastic. I think this is the 6 games you've got to make and do these plays. But you've got another 6 tomorrow to sort of calculate and figure it out. Hot drop. Go crazy.
What if it's a hot drop with Vitality?
Vitality gonna get you. I don't know. Maybe don't do that.
Definitely.
Read the game, VOD review, guys. Don't drop where Vitality's dropping right now. They're playing great.
Just please, honestly, Godlike, stop hot dropping. You're a team that has the potential to make it to the finals, just like OG was able to do as well. So please make sure you keep doing that. And as we're at the
Yo, Godlike have to do some amazing stuff. Houndog, welcome the live stream. Bahati gani kwani mi hudu? Weno umetengenezea wifi? Tang, nini ba, bro, we are back! Jose on top, welcome the stream. Bro, I've used mobile data for right now. I think it has been 2 hours. Mobile data has been, bro, it has been the most expensive.
Is that right? Yeah.
Bro, because of that, we are also changing the hat. We are not using this hat. We are not using the hat. Where is my lucky Nini? Just a second. Let me get my lucky things.
And the chicken, you take the chicken at this point. And this is how you can be the champion.
Wow. I never knew that. That's some crazy insight into this game. And I tell you what, for those of you at home, if you're watching and you want to find out what it takes to win at PMWC.
Sawa, ciao, we back.
So, casters, over to you.
Hope they listen well.
The secret is out, baby. Let's get it going. We're live in Paris, France. Man, I thought Group A was crazy, but Group B is not messing around. I'm Hot Jukes here with John Allen. Bro, are you kidding me? What's going on today?
I mean, E-Arena, what a start to the day. And then Vitality just hitting those games every single time, always ending up in that late game and having a blast with it. Now they're neck and neck at the top, and they're pushing past those boundaries, Jukes.
Man, those boundaries are long gone. We saw, in my opinion, the best start in a tournament in PUBG Mobile esports history here. And we got some teams actually competing with them still. It is unreal. The zones have been going all over the place. This first half has been nuts, and I'm expecting even more craziness as we get into the final 3 matches.
There is so much still left to go, if you can even imagine it, right? That is so crazy that we've had such a bombastic start, but we've still got plenty more matches left. This is the last Erangel today, so we're going to be heading to Miramar later as well. The desert awaits, but we have to get through the last of the grassy pastures first in order to get there. We haven't earned that right just yet. Neither have our players, but they are getting locked and loaded and lobbied up as we head on into the match. It is time once more to see if Vitality can reach that late game.
Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. This is the final Erangel. Like you mentioned, this is that place to put up some serious points. We finally saw Nongshim Red Force get their chicken dinner. They were at the down on the bottom of the leaderboards going into that match, but now they've got to be feeling pretty good. Which is going to be the next team to get it? We're about to find out. Let's get into it. The last Erangel here of day number 1 of Group B.
Let's get stuck right in from the military island up towards Severny on this plane path. You're going to see a fairly fair distribution of drop spots available for everybody. No real big dramas here. Taking a look at those tables as well. Nongshim Red Force jumping up with that chicken dinner all the way to 5th place on 20 points right now. Just goes to show you these early doors don't mean a jot if you can keep it going. So for Hustler Crew, let's pick up the pace, you know? A UK team in the finals? Absolutely, I'd love that.
Let's get it going. I mean, hey, we saw Nongshim before that last game. They had, what, 6 points? And then now we see them, like you mentioned, in 5th place in just 1 single game. So, when it comes to Hustler Crew, they can definitely get it going here. You can see the top players there on that bottom left side with Axel with 14 eliminations.
Yeah, doing bits for the rosters right now. Vitality E-Arena are going to be slathered all over these top player cards. I'm guaranteeing it for you now with what they were able to do. They are looking very, very good. E-Arena, a little bit less legs into those later games, I think it's safe to say, but they still have done so much. And
Horror keeping pace. I mean, in any other sort of day, that 41-point record for Horror would be pretty immense, right? After the first couple of matches.
Oh my God!
Let's do it to them again. You know, let's send the circle down south and see what they got. Because yeah, we didn't get enough military.
What is going on today? These circles have been absolutely insane. And you're right, we're back down south once again. You got Vitality down there.
Williams,
I mean, it's
welcome
wild
to
to
stream,
think
bro.
that we saw a 39-point game in one match, and we actually have a team title.
Yo, Cha, welcome back.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you,
I
thank you,
mean,
thank you,
since
thank
then,
you,
what
man,
is
for
that, 12
locking
points
in.
they've earned in the next 2 games, which is still pretty good, right? That's pretty good. That's like a middle table performance right now. 8th and 9th, both on 12 points apiece. So yeah, they've still done pretty well, but Vitality's consistency for me is really interesting. And given this circle, Vitality
Yo, but
are
at the
in
moment,
such a
Arena,
good
bro,
spot.
imagine,
If it
bro,
does go
this
south,
group has been
if
insane.
it does go south, because
Day
they
number
do need
1,
to keep themselves
game
nice and
3,
cool, calm,
team number 1 has
collected, and look
51
good.
points.
Yeah, well, you guys got to make sure you pick up that
Game
Naruto
3, bro.
skin, that
Right now, this is
Uzumaki
game
event
4.
is going on, guys.
Hey.
Make sure you pick up all that good stuff.
Easy
in
games
game
instead of Azabana.
immediately.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, I make
it's
sure that I
crazy
got
stuff,
mine,
bro.
and I know that
Yo,
Max
Bacha,
Man's
lock
got
in, lock in,
his.
lock in. I
But
think we're
which
going to
team's
have the
gonna get
same
this
exact
chicken
zone
dinner? We
as
can
the
see
previous
the
game.
Wolves.
Because if you
They
can
ain't
see
messing
the
around. They said, let's get down
most
south
of these
quick.
players are shifting towards that
Absolutely.
military
First
area.
over the bridge.
You know,
Well,
the southern part,
second
the southern
maybe
island.
over the bridge, I think
That's
it's
where
safe
all
to
these
say.
teams are shifting
You do
towards.
have some players. Oh,
This has to be the worst zone in
no,
history.
no. They're just going to
Alafu
abandon
gari
it.
na
They're
overturn,
going to try and
wa?
flip it. I mean, I guess if you don't have any nades or anything like that, that's actually really
This has to
nasty
be
for
the
Wolves. That's
nastiest
going to slow
zone.
them down. The good news is
This
that they
has
are
to be the
across.
nastiest
The bad
zone.
news is we saw them do that.
Yo, Bacha,
So,
lock in,
you
lock
know,
in, lock in. If you're watching the
that's
stream right now, bro,
the
lock
most
in, lock in,
negative
lock in.
aura that I
This
think
is
I've ever seen of any
PMWC.
team
Our Wi-Fi is back.
from the NA team, of course.
And we are back
Out
to
of
winning
all
ways.
the things that could have got put on stream has to be that one.
Who was driving? I didn't catch.
You know what? It was nobody that was driving.
Oh, and they get caught by Vitality.
No!
Oh,
No way, bro. Imagine
This just
after
goes to show
losing
here,
your
folks, at this
vehicle.
level, one single. Oh, Baton with a pan!
You got a pan knock. I think that was a thrown pan knock coming on through. Okay, they're not out of the fight just yet, but they are starting to bleed. The
Wow.
Wolves
But this
will
might be
struggle
free
here. I imagine
eliminations
the
for
Razy's gonna
Vitality.
get back up.
Vitality
Yeah,
currently at
not
number
necessary,
1.
all by his lonesome.
They can
Razak
get
trying
a
to
squad
fall
whip right
into
now.
place there. Oh my gosh, switching in that buggy necessary is done.
Bro,
And the
Wolves
are
just
getting
lost it.
Destroyed. This is what I'm talking about.
Yani 1 second they had the
tiny
vehicles, the other
mistake,
second
a
hawana gari
domino
they made
effect
level.
into a straight disaster.
Imagine being an NA team right now, man. Oh, that would suck so much. Wow.
Look at his face.
Hey, he's got,
Look
he's
at
got
his
a vehicle.
face.
They found another. Oh, okay. I think. Wait, no. I'm
No,
wondering if
they are
Vitality
chasing the
found
final
the
player,
flip-turned
bro.
Vehicle, the beetled vehicle.
Yeah, this might be a
If they
GG's, man.
pitched it back, that would be brilliant.
This is what I mean, and the good thing is that Vitality is that this is their drop spot. They're already so high on the leaderboards, they can do whatever they want.
Bro, they have
can chase
54
this
points.
all the way if they feel like it. Let's take a look at the replay. Watch this.
Bro, look at the pan.
Oh my! On a moving buggy.
What?
With a headshot.
Baby!
Headshot with a pan.
Face. Are you kidding
Headshot
me?
with
That
a
was
pan, bro.
insane.
What a
If
joke.
his team would have survived, I mean, still, that's going on the highlight reel for sure.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. That's that.
But
Okay,
that was
they get
amazing.
some aura points back for
Headshot,
that.
na pan.
So we can
Yeah,
forgive
you're
the
right.
flip vehicle. You know, if you're getting a ranged pan headshot,
That was cool.
You're breaking brains and scrambling like eggs. You know, that's fair enough. You're gonna bring the pan to play like that. You can have that one back.
Yep. Yeah, that officially is even. Aura balanced. Let's take a look here at Vitality, though. They're looking to put in some more work. Oh, look at that, though. We're going to see Luke.
So Vitality is
on the
BTR.
Razak. Can he hit the next one? He doesn't.
The rest of his team not so lucky.
Hey, bro,
either.
DBS is
Will
nasty.
Be, taking 2 knocks their way.
DBS
Looks
is
like Razak
very
will be
nasty.
reasable here. They have
If you
got
find a
backup
player that
access
knows
holding
how
fence.
to use the
They do
DBS,
need to send in for that
DBS
recall
is
as
so
well.
nasty.
Ooh, is having the hovercraft rolling up to the fight juice.
Yeah, and you can see Axel getting those thirsts really quickly here. Kenji, that hovercraft is getting beat
Yo, that guy is
up.
cooked.
Still surviving for the time being, but now it's on fire. Kenji has to back up. He's got the UMP in hand. It has to make a crazy play, but that nade
Yeah,
way
GG's.
too much. It's all up to
GG's.
Matika.
Vitality.
They should be able to hold
Yeah,
this one
chat, I
down.
forgot.
The question is, how
Oh
much
my
time is this gonna
goodness,
take,
bro.
right? Because all the
We were
while,
supposed to
teams
make a
starting to
prediction,
migrate
chat.
south. They're moving in towards those
For
bridge
200
locations.
Kenyan shillings,
Vitality
chat.
losing time
Write in the
terms of their
comment
ability to
section
set
which
up across
team
these hills
and by
maybe
how
lose
many
the ability
eliminations
to
you
stop
think
players
is going to
getting
win in
across.
this game.
Noxian Red Force have taken
Which team and
advantage
by
of
how
this.
many
They are now
eliminations?
on the north side of that
Write in the
military
comment
base,
section, bro,
and
and lock
Inbox
in.
either as well across the bridge.
You're correct.
Which team is gonna win this? Yeah,
the
but they need
ability
BTR
to
because
get
I remember
straight to the
Federales.
finals in, like,
Oh, good net.
That is one thing that is definitely happening though with how crazy.
Yeah, this got to be BTR.
PMWC, if this is a classic at this point.
Yo, but lock in the comment section which team and by how many eliminations. Vitality is losing, bro.
From across with the AK.
Ida chiming in with a third party. This is the bridge crossing team. They move
What?
forward. Vitality starting to drop now. There's a flush sent their way. A second and they are cut down to one. All of a sudden, this bridge crossing is going to come back. It's going to punish them. And Axel still down. Only Razy remains.
He's going to go for the res here, and it looks like he might be able to get it. But yeah, they took a long time on this fight. And the longer they waited,
Bro.
those third parties are coming in. Now you got Ida. In
Vitality
the mix, so
got
this is bad
taken
news
out. You
for
know, that
both of
party
these
that was
teams.
there.
Boldness is in big trouble. Vitality, I mean, they got 6 eliminations, and the fact that they're
RIP
so
Messi's
high
dad,
on the leaderboards,
manzi
I mean,
amengenya sahi
that's
tu.
still not a bad game, but you're right.
Like,
if they would've
Messi
just made a few
mwenyewe
different
ama?
plays, we could have seen a crazy, crazy match from them again.
They had a big opportunity here to take control of the hills. They decided to go for the fight with Dopeness. I think that it lasted a lot longer than they expected, which is why we're seeing this sort of thing unfold. They got stuck in, and they couldn't figure out a way out. It is unfortunate for Vitality, but going for the fight in the first place, maybe not a terrible idea. As you said there, though, Jukes, it's the sticking around that has really come back to bite them because the bridge is just so open.
Yeah, I mean, teams are going to be hauling it to Millie now. You're going to see Aura having one heck of a tournament. No fear. Going to have to make a play here. Gets enemy no. Oh,
Ooh!
that shot.
GODLIKE!
Shuts
Yo, Cha, sorry for that.
and they are out of this.
GODLIKE Esports.
On the northeast side, there is time to
They were
res here.
almost
It's stage
eliminated
one
by
on the blue
Admino
zone,
with
about
an
to hit
admin
stage two,
clutch.
And this res will come through. They'll be able to get.
GODLIKE were
on the road. They can
almost losing a
out-heal
full
it.
squad.
That's a really annoying circle for a lot of teams. It
Let's go,
pushes
let's
you
go,
up to
let's
the
go, let's
north
go,
coast.
chat.
I mean, it technically
Yeah, in the
still
comment
has
section,
the
I asked you
ability
guys
to go
which
back
team and
to
by
the
how many
mainland.
elimination is gonna win.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can see it there in the top right. This circle, just so much water in between them, and that zone could still
Bro,
go north,
Vitality!
but Axel trying to put some more eliminations for his team. Can he win this 1v1? He's got the DBS. Speaker's gonna have to reload. He's got the pump shotgun. Let's see what he can do. It's Og. He's gonna do the jump out. Let's see. Trying to make some moves, find those angles.
Reload on the AUG now. Got 10 rounds behind. It should be enough. He goes for it. He's got the HP.
Hey!
Doesn't
What
even
a
need to sweat it.
DBS,
Razy
bro.
will get back to his feet, but down
What
on
a
two. The circle
DBS.
pushing out to the east.
DBS, I
They do
think
need to
from
start to
today
get a
I'll
move on
start
now.
using a
Severely
DBS.
diminished as they are,
From
but they
today
are
I'll start
58
using a
points
DBS.
already. 7 points earned this match. As you said, it's already a good result. All the way up by Rosa.
I'm gonna start using a DBS, bro. If this is how people are using DBS, I'm going to start using a DBS.
Against 7-2-1 game.
So I asked you guys in the comment section which team you think is gonna win this. Proud Tell says Vitality is gonna take the chicken dinner with 12 eliminations. William Somolo, Vitality 9 eliminations. Roland Official, Vitality 13 eliminations. Daniel, TT Projects 13 eliminations. Anxiety, Horror 10 eliminations. Ecstasy, EA 8 eliminations. Conchori, S2G 9 eliminations. Kevin Andromeda, EA 13 eliminations. Refa is 7, 12 eliminations. I think I've read all your predictions. Let's see which prediction will be right. The winner of the prediction, 200 Kenyan shillings.
Is going to look for that Nongshim Red Force injection of points. Nongshim Red Force getting across the military island early on the northern side of it, I think is going to play fairly well for them in this sort of a circle. Given how the lay of the land sits, they're going to be buffered around by teams trying to cross either side.
Bro, the worst thing is that I cannot switch. Once I try to switch scenes, I try to do like something else upper. It keeps on like showing you guys a dark screen.
Trying to keep them there, but there is a knockback over to Fajita.
Yeah, you can see Speed holding that angle on the backside.
DBS Nikalika nonsense.
Nobody in that direction.
Yeah, Stana is 7-9 eliminations.
Masco's got that S12K. That's the gun you want though in that CQC close quarters combat. And right now, this fight is still ringing out. This is all.
Okay, chat. All the predictions we've closed them. We have closed all the predictions.
Now we're starting to see some util get
this
thrown
game
back
got
and
like they
forth,
have 4 eliminations,
everybody's
and I
just trying
think
to wait for that first
this is the longest that they've been able to survive. 14 teams
see
remaining.
there.
Look at the number of nades get. Oh! That's a good nade.
Felt like they should have known there was a player here. And that's going to be a big opener for them, but in the close quarters, that SK12 is going to dominate. And S721 GS will be able to clean out.
Yo, chat, is it an SK12 or S12K? I think it's an S12K, not SK12.
They're losing players left and right, and they still have to get south. I don't think these two are going to get very far.
Yeah, I mean, this was a kind of a sacrificial play. I wouldn't have minded.
Na kuna mtu ameshinda prediction kweli. No one has ever won the predictions.
Like,
except one person, and I think that was in the PMGO. These ingine, people are not winning the predictions.
They have just avoided this fight and fought late game. But regardless, you know, that's the decision they made, and that's the one they went with. Let's take a look at.
Yo, is it SK12 or S12K? Because I've always called it S12K.
The next zone did head a little bit heavier into military, and for the time being, it does look like they're gonna have a clear path to that circle.
Alpha 7 looking to scout the bridge on the western side right now, moving Carrillo up onto the high ground near the lookout post there. The lighthouse will be able to see if anyone's holding that bridge, which is definitely very possible. Maybe stop off for a little picnic while you're there. Why not? Have a little bit of downtime, but you can't be sleeping too long because you do still need to get on towards this circle.
You got to get moving, that's for sure. Let's take a look at their utility. Carrillo's got a UMP, level 3 vest. Couple first aids, that's going to help them out here. It is still pretty early. Stage 3, you can definitely afford to eat a little. Considering where the circle went, this is not a bad play from them at all. So far, Alpha 7, not doing bad at all. They're in 4th place right now with 25 points. This is really good to see for them, considering
Baba Leona, Vitality ni hatari. Panya Handsome, welcome.
Long yet. So let's see what they can do.
Yeah, the one final there's been. They haven't hit it, but they hit it. They didn't hit it in a very dramatic fashion. I think that's kind of more the point, right? They went down in group stages in bottom 2 of their lobby, which was on nobody's bingo card, right? Yeah. So to be able to regain a little bit of confidence moving here would be brilliant. Obviously, a top 5 is what they're shooting for. What's what they should be aiming for, right? But
yeah, but the team that I think is gonna win this chicken dinner,
be a little bit of reassurance.
I'm going with E-Arena. I still believe E-Arena can pull a clutch like they pulled in the first game. First game they got 39 points. Bro, you can't tell me that E-Arena, first game they got 39. In a total of 3 games, these guys have only been able to pull how many eliminations? They have 51. 39 minus, bro, 12 points in 3 games for E-Arena after they got 1 chicken dinner. In 3 games, they've been able to only get 12 points. So E-Arena are currently fumbling. Yeah, thank you so much, Akina Bad Girl, Dio, Akina Agi. Thank you so much, everyone that is liking the stream.
That can be difficult because of the 2 recent global tournaments they played in.
The tournament is on, is in Paris, Paris, France.
Which is insane for them. So they're already looking to beat that here, which is great. It's a good sign for them, and they got a good position in this next circle as it hard shifts on over to them.
Yeah, let's continue liking. Thank you so much, Bad Guy Dio, for liking the stream.
Who else has a pretty good position here is the Vitality duo, right? Up towards the north side, they've got Tianba as well as Nongshim Red Force up to their north, so nice little buffer. The difficulty, of course, for Vitality is they're playing as 2. So they do need to figure out how they're going to try and work this ground. You've got TT Project as well on that east side of them. Maybe look at a push on through. That is 721 GS going down.
Okay, so it is S12K, so I was right.
Out of that engagement, as did Etch, but neither is going to be happy about it. S2G still camping.
I decided EA on elimination, Bado. Yeah, EA bro is suffering. The first game they were good, but the next 3 games these guys have not even been getting points. You can't tell me that a team can pull 39 total points in 1 game, then the rest of the games these guys 3 games they are only getting like 12 points, not even eliminations. 12 points.
To have multiple angles on the shot, right? Especially when you're so close to hard cover, you know that you can attack 1 or 2.
Oh, that's a good DBS.
On that face, looks for more as well. The spray strafe not quite there, and is going to find some bullets sent back his way. And Hamzy has to step up to keep his teammates safe, but now S2G are down to 1. All of a sudden, the Hustler crew seem to have found an opening. No real third parties on this one, and Hamzy, I think he just has to get gone here.
Yeah, his whole team's going to be taken out. I mean, this is stage 4. The blue zone's hurting. Loco is looking crazy as he's on the move here. They should definitely get these confirmations before they push, because it's going to be difficult to get across that zone. Instead, they just said, hey, you know what? Let it ride. We are sending it down this bridge. But for how long? Are they going to make it across? MCG is up there up top. When is he going to take these shots? Let's see.
I don't think he's
Yeah, he can't take the shots.
If they break right here, they're going to crash straight into Yangon Galacticos.
Oh my word, bro.
The clip finds Loco, pulls him out.
What?
Into the driver's seat's not quite enough, and Yangon Galacticos sent Hustler crew.
Bro, Yangon, that was a good move from them.
So 16th place.
That was a good move
for them. Still Miramar left to go. We'll see if they can bounce back.
What?
But this is one heck of a game here. Is this zone down in military base on the
Yo, 41 likes on our YouTube stream. Let's continue pushing, chat.
There are quite a few little dips and valleys that teams can hide under and make some plays in. So we still have 11 teams remaining here. Everybody just waiting for that next circle to pop and deciding just where that fight's going to take them.
During the middle of all that, Vitality getting eliminated, allowing TT Project to take a central position here, puts TT Project in the driving seat of these hills in terms of stopping control. There are high grounds around them that technically have more oversight and things, but they are a linchpin.
Bro, I hate fights that are in the open. I never love open fights. Open fights are the worst fights ever. You will lose players very easily. Godlike Esports almost eliminated.
Darkin does get flushed out, and now it's Alpha 7 still looking to try and handle it. Revo.
Godlike versus Alpha 7, chat! Godlike versus Alpha 7, let's go! Godlike! Godlike! Godlike!
With no force against Godlike.
Ole is obscure is now
Godlike
on the other angle here,
is insane.
Himself, but he's running out in the open.
Godlike Esports is insane, bro. Godlike win versus Alpha 7.
A roll up from Godlike. Alpha 7
Let's go!
what hit him. And now from the west
Bro,
side, Godlike
the title is Godlike versus Alpha 7, and we just witnessed that. We just witnessed that. Godlike Esports are back, baby. They are back. A7 are champions of the world. Godlike are the champions of India.
It's on the west side.
You gotta like that, bro. You gotta like that.
Yeah, Godlike fans right behind us going crazy on that.
You
fight.
got
They
to like
see
that.
Alpha 7 fans not too happy on that one, but they're still sitting in 4th place for
Bro,
now.
Godlike 7 eliminations already in this game.
Where's the Vuvuzela? What's going on? I can't hear him.
Vitality is out. E-Arena, they have one elimination.
Into the desert.
NS.
We got Tianba in the mix, and Tianba, man, in
What?
12th place so far, haven't had that crazy pop-off game, but in my opinion, it is only a matter of time. QZZ is an absolute animal. In my opinion,
Someone please remind me to clip Godlike
players on the planet.
versus Alpha 7.
Chinese superstar. Is he gonna pop off? In my opinion, only a matter of time.
I mean, I'm still waiting for it though. I'm still waiting.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
You know, you got some real.
But this lobby is not easy.
When it comes to Chinese superstars, right?
It's
Paraguay,
called
obviously,
the lobby
is
of death.
The forefront, the paramount.
The group of death for a reason.
The Chinese superstar
We got
style.
to see him. We got to see him recently at PMWC.
Yeah, that's true.
That was fun.
This is the group of death for this reason.
Fallen off. I didn't say it. I didn't say it, but he's not here.
You know, we got to see him in a little bit of a show match for those guys that missed it, and it was good to be able to see kind of like the old Nova squad compete once again. Now they did end up having to go against the likes of like Revo and Aurora, and that was pretty.
Well, now we have
tough
8 teams remaining. E-Arena, they have a 3-man army. Nongqing Red Force, a 4-man army.
Still going at it here.
S2G with 1-man army. Aida with 2 people. Godlike with a full squad. Yangon Galacticos with a full squad. Tian full squad, and TT Project with a full squad.
All to themselves so far. Let's see where this next zone goes. If it does go and head on over to them, they could be in a good position to win this one.
Ati hao ni top 3. Hii ni group of death.
Who can decide a lot of the pace
Hey.
depending on where they put pressure in this circle. They are playing now with great positioning, a great position rather in this zone. They have flexibility to try and third party basically any engagement that comes through, which makes it so dangerous for all of these teams.
Yo, cha, what Rosemary is Rosemary normally plays for which team?
Arena and GODLIKE to clash, allow Nongshan Red Force and Tiamba to clash on the north. Maybe you try and be the
Yeah, which team does Rosemary play for?
third party.
That's a great plan, honestly. Wait for that fight to pop off.
GODLIKE is making the GODLIKE!
They're battling it out with GODLIKE. Admino driving right into the mix of this as well. But it looks
Bro,
like
GODLIKE can't lose.
from side to side as Effect.
One man remaining. Yes, GODLIKE! GODLIKE!
Esports
GODLIKE!
over TT Project.
Yo, it's GODLIKE like that, but unfortunately, Arena heard all of it unfold. They put too much into taking down TT Project in the center, and Arena pounced. Yangon Galacticos, this is what I wanted from them, to move in to try and third party. But now, teams are going to diverge.
Bro, now GODLIKE we only have Manya.
I think is a big achievement.
Ni Manya, Admino is still in the game. S-Power has been eliminated, but S-Power has 4 eliminations, chat. Oh, Rosemary is in.
And do not waste time. They were able to take out TT Project pretty quick. That's why we still see at least 2 players up from them. And they got a good amount of eliminations in this game with 10. Oh my goodness! Mania taking out Schweppes! GODLIKE is on a run right now.
2v2 now between Arena and GODLIKE. Yangon Galacticos now moving Smile in to try and have the numbers advantage. Nongshan Red Force are taking shots from across the way, from across that road on the northeast side. Tiamba just hunkered down. They're happy to be out of it at the moment because it looks pretty chaotic on that south edge.
This is getting wild right now. And you can see, Yangon Galacticos are starting to push into this circle. The fight has calmed down, though, so they don't have that easy opportunity to go for a third party. But hey, little by little, just try to get some more information. And you can see St. Cloud, he's got his eye.
Yo, Chad, can you hear me? Can you hear me right now?
Got that nade in hand. That's going to be a long toss here, but he's going to, yeah. Once you saw him in that buggy, he's like, I think I need to save this nade for now.
I mean, Mormon, with the timing on the reverse there, looking pretty good. He saw the player duck back behind the headland. Knew that a nade was probably being pulled, then was the time to go. Rotating around, opening a lot of angles over towards the northeast. Potential for Nongshan Red Force to crack a couple shots.
Yo, Jack, can you hear me?
Be bad, but safe for now. GODLIKE could be going do-si-do with Mormon. Spinning around.
1-2.
Mania has a little bit of trouble. Joker spots
1-2,
him,
1-2. I think it's good.
Leaving just one player now for GODLIKE.
I think GODLIKE makes me orgasm.
Anywhere,
man.
They've got
Anywhere.
eliminations. This is a big match. They're up in 7th already.
You make me feel as if GODLIKE is cheating.
GODLIKE, that's going to put them in a great spot to try to reach that top
Yeah,
five.
but that's a sick man.
Getting taken out as
He's called Madara for a reason. He's murdering everything. But by Arena, they just lost one player. One of the players is down. But GODLIKE, they still have their 2 players. Oh, 1 player only. Manya was eliminated. They only have Admino. Admino is playing as a solo, chat.
Maybe it's going to work out for them here, but Nongshan Red Force in the meantime have established a chokehold on the rest of the circle.
Yeah, Smile forced to jump out of his vehicle. That's
Shadow, welcome the stream.
That is now the top.
Bro, Arena are out. Arena are out. Now there's an opportunity for Team NS, GODLIKE, Ida, Young Galacticos, and Tian to make it to the top 5. All the top 5 have been eliminated. All the top teams have been eliminated. I told you this is a group of death. This is the main reason.
I love it. I mean, XCY up on that high ground position out.
This is the main reason that this is a group of death. Top 5 getting eliminated even before the game reaches the halfway. But right now we have 4 teams remaining, chat. GODLIKE Esports, GG's, that was a terrific game. Yeah, Millionaire, welcome the live stream, chat.
4 of their points right now.
Yo, chat, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in.
For them and a huge bounce back. Let's see what Yangon Galacticos can do, though. Because now with taking out that player, they can have some real estate to control. We still got a few big teams here.
Now GODLIKE is out, but guys, 4 teams remaining. Write in the comment section which team you think is gonna win this chicken dinner. We have Nongshan Red Force, that is NS. We have Ida, Young Galacticos, and Tian. Which team do you think is winning this?
Yangon Galacticos.
Only Ida does not have a full squad. 13 players and only Ida does not have a full squad. The rest of the team, they have a full lobby.
Still have quite a bit of ground to play with, and Tiamba are going to start to look to flex out.
You can see Hyunbin, he's got that AUG and the P90, right? What an absolute monster. This guy's only 18 years old.
18!
He's one of the best PUBG Mobile players in the world. One of Maxman's favorites, that's for sure. And let's see.
Bro, we have players that are 18 years old.
With that P90 in hand. That's the
And look at how they're approaching the zone.
Though, because there are some monsters in this lobby still here. You got our previous champs, Young Galacticos. You got Tianba.
Tianba to win.
Should have won PMMI, but it was Young Shim.
Ati hii group RJC hawangepata hata point. Yocha, do you think RJC could have won or even get points here? Baba Leona, YG are going to win this.
Leave me alone.
Bro, the only lone player is Ida.
Don't want to be Rita all by himself
Don't want to
right
be in
now.
that shack, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty, especially with Nongshim Red Force bearing down upon you. You're right. I mean, you're right. Hyunbin, one of the most successful breakout performers, one of the most brilliant rookie performances we saw from him. He's looking to try and build that that resume, that CV.
Young Galacticos to win that is Tana.
Standard player, and he's well on his way.
Ati hakuna kitu angepata. Refa is saying NS is going to win.
Looks good, but only takes half the HP. In the meantime, Tiamba getting descended upon by Yangon Galacticos off in the distance. XZY will look to try.
Nice.
And doesn't quite get the full gut shot there as Rita.
Nice.
Chips away.
Yocha, we down to a 4v4v4.
That's the gun. I'm telling you,
4v4v4. Young Galacticos are fighting against Tian. Smile is down. Smile is one of the top players from Young Galacticos.
To get this fight started, Smile getting knocked there is going to be brutal.
Yeah, they're trying to smoke.
Probably throw all the utility they have to try and take him out.
This is so well orchestrated by Nongshim.
That's a good nid.
Throughout all of this, they have taken so much ground. They've stopped movements. Tianba being reserved in their compound now.
Say Cloud almost out, bro. Say Cloud is 1 HP. Bro, Young Galacticos are the winners of the 2025 PMWC. Right now they're defending, but they're not doing good defending because at the moment even getting to the top 5 for Young Galacticos is becoming a very, very big dream. Nongshim Red Force that party and they do get another knock. Tian is dominating, Nongshim is dominating from number 16, Nongshim. Yeah, this might be the point where they prove that they've got it all. Marnet, they still have a chance of making it. Young Galacticos, Smile is down. Romeo is down. Say Cloud, 2 eliminations, but Teasy is trying to cook up a good nade, bro. Yeah, 2 Indian teams. Oh! That's a good knock.
Yangon Galacticos only playing as one. Say Cloud spotted out, but has to back off the volley of fire. Gonna leave the hovercraft on about a quarter of its HP and is draining quite quickly, but now he's got a huge amount of ridgeline.
Young Galacticos have nowhere to go. That might be the nade that seals the deal. That might be. Oh!
Those nades are disgusting.
That might
putting that cover right.
Bro, that was. I thought that was a wipe.
Is even better for the side of Nongshim. Is it? Is the final circle here, folks? This zone's gonna go down.
I thought that was a wipe. We are in stage number 9 of the play zone. Stage number 9. Now NS are dominating. They get yet another elimination. YGs are out. YGs are out, guys. Young Galacticos are out of this game. We only have 2 more games remaining, man. Lock in and lock in tight, bro.
So commanding in these off angles over the course of these last circles.
Yeah, that was almost a knock. Tian Milu is down, eliminated, bro. Tian cannot make it. Tian are not gonna make it. This will be another chicken dinner. Second chicken dinner.
On the side of Nongshim Red Force.
That is how you
They were number 16 previous game. They won the chicken dinner. Right now they have another chicken dinner. A total of 14. No, I think they have a total of 18 points. Bro, crazy, man. W's. W's, man. That last stretch was amazing.
Team right there on the bottom with 6 points, Nongshim Red Force. That's one of the best teams in this lobby. And they were like, why do they only have 6 points? I was like, you just wait and see, right? And I think if you're listening to this, you have seen now, because Nongshim Red Force, 2 chicken dinners back to back. These guys have rocket
back to back chicken dinners.
What can you say? It's going
back to back chicken dinners.
To get there nice and early on the north coast. That
Woo!
saw them so nice, and it's a lot to do with how vitality felt.
Kama hakuna msi atapata correct prediction, rudisha prediction ya first team to be eliminated.
Maybe even
Wow.
other teams in the area to hold that bridge for them so that they could establish.
Boyka, bro, why are these people saying godlike back to the lobby?
Point scoring for Vitality, but still, maybe a lost opportunity.
I think I would be way more critical on Vitality if they just have such an insane amount of points, right? But considering that they are like all the way at the top of the leaderboards, I'll give them a little bit of.
Why hate a country when your own isn't even dominating? Yo, Boyka, no one is hating a country.
Just a few matches.
No one is hating a country. Let me give you an instance. Just because I hate Arsenal does not mean that I don't like United Kingdom. I don't like Arsenal itself, bro. No. That is just my preference. If I don't like Madara, that is my preference.
Earning all those points in the first place, you know? Come on, give them back.
You know what? That's a great point, though, because if this was the finals, it would be a different story.
That's true.
Right? Because that one little...
Yo, that's just the thing. That's just the thing.
And second place, or even third place.
As long as, bro, no one is hating a country. No one is hating a country. If I hate BMG GOAT because he's from South Sudan. No, if I say that I hate BMG GOAT, I don't hate the country. I just hate BMG GOAT.
No matter what. Yeah.
Maybe because there's someone else that I love. You see, like
it is the most important thing, especially when you're talking about shorter game sets, right? Where you're playing 12 matches in your group.
But E-Arena, man, they don't know.
Much more important when you start to expand, as we will over in the finals too. Well, technically at least 14 matches. With a smash rule. It is going to get a little bit harder to stay towards the top.
Yeah.
Vitality will hold that accolade. Let's send it down to the stage with Kalaris.
Yes, thank you very much. Down on the stage here to get a word from Axel after being fantastic throughout the day so far.
If BMG GOAT does not like godlike, that is just his opinion. As for me, I'm rooting for godlike.
PMGO and PMMI, it didn't look
like it's just like that. It's just like that.
Amazing. What is the preparation?
Yeah, someone can hate one, another one can love it. Like at the end of the day, the best thing is that you have fun.
Tetapi apa sih persiapan kalian dan perbedaannya dari turnamen yang terakhir dengan turnamen kalian di saat ini?
Yang pertama, yang pasti dari PMGO dan PMMI kita.
Yeah, but if it was hate, I would have noticed. Like if it is hate against a country, but it is not.
Dengan hal yang udah kita bawa
Bro, Madara. Yes.
Dan kita pasti belajar banyak lah dari hal-hal itu.
Bro, but that was an awesome game, man. From GODLIKE Esports, they actually did amazing.
We learned a lot. I cannot go into details like what we are learning, but we are like bringing it here in PMWC. So far, we're doing good, and just hopefully that we can continue this until the finals.
All right, and from what we've seen so far, Axel is obviously looking fantastic in the IGL position, but also
I don't know what's wrong.
Eliminations to try and challenge for that MVP spot. Is that something that Axel's kind of looking at, and does he think he can keep that up?
Oke, dan tentunya kamu hari ini memberikan performa yang bagus banget, bisa dibilang MVP level performance gitu. Apakah ini sesuatu yang kamu tuju atau kayak enggak juga atau?
Yeah, we need to love every team. They are all working hard. You get what I mean? Yes, but you can't love every team. You can't love every team. It's like, okay, we have the EPL. Yeah, we have like EPL, you see? No one is hating any team. They just prefer other teams more. You see? And if I prefer these other teams more, that means I want the other teams to get eliminated. You understand? I'm not hating the other teams. I just want them to get eliminated. Otherwise, if they don't get eliminated, the team that I prefer will not dominate. That's the thing. So if I'm saying like, God, like eliminate these guys, bro, that is not hate. I just want my team to dominate. Yeah, but bro, there is no hate. Yeah, everyone has his own preference. Let's enjoy the game, man. Let's enjoy the game. At the end of the day, bro, they are grinding. As you know, we hate Chelsea and Arsenal. Bro, you guys are fun, man. You guys are bad. But this was the last game. This is the cameras for Nongshing.
Nongshim Red Force with that back-to-back. Just look at Hyunbin.
That was a
so
good game for them
right now, Max, with the way that team is performing. But by the way, for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that the PMWC Lucky Spin is now live. You can get 3 exclusive sets made by PvP creator Nana, the Electron Energy set, the Protein Power set, and the Stunned Alien Fusion.
But I don't know about these outfits.
Bring in the PMWC spirit. Log into PUBG Mobile and take your spin before it's gone.
Atimanu till blood grows here.
That Groza looks so sick, and I wouldn't be surprised if Max, you already have all this.
Man, that's why I hate Madara.
I actually spin for one and I got them all. I had enough coins. I got everything. And it looks really cool, so I like him. So I'm using it right now.
I just know you, okay? I know every single time we do an event, you always try to get whatever exclusive skins are out in the game. But we got to talk about that last game. Nongshim Red Force with the back-to-back.
I love it. Can I just say that? Look,
Great.
I do like my one-word answers. Nice. No, Hyunbin, Nongshim Red Force, I really like what they did there on all of it, honestly. What I will say, the biggest point for me here, Max, maybe you'll agree with me, is that for me, when Yangon and Tiamba were finally going head-to-head there, rather than spreading up and around, which they did do eventually, but rather than waiting for that fight to finish, they took advantage of that fight to actually spread into zone a little bit, maintaining that control, getting that high ground, and their reward is 18.
Yo, GODLIKE got number 2 in terms of points. That was a good one.
Oh, yes. What a nice
18 points for Nongshim Red Force. GODLIKE got 14 total points. Tiamba 11. YG they also play nice.
Vibes right now. I'm getting Nongul 2.0 vibe. Loving what we're seeing so far. Really happy. But going on to the second slot here, GODLIKE. Interesting to see, right, 7.
That was a nice one, guys.
For you in these games.
Exactly. Don't worry. We'll get a chance to talk about
a good worthy game.
A little bit more. Tiamba. How about Tiamba? Tiamba with that great performance as well, putting up those numbers. Tiamba really hasn't been putting up much. And
Let's hydrate a bit, guys. Let's hydrate a bit.
Then Yangon Galacticos now having back-to-back good performances.
Yeah, I mean, top 5 in
the lobby is becoming
hot,
but
not too much to show for it. Then coming into this match, and as the PMWC Championships, they have finally picked up the phone to their goddamn wake-up call, because I could not understand why this team had to take this
Alpha 7 are gonna
point.
zero, bro.
Now,
Alpha
obviously
7
in this
have been
final zone,
cooked, bro.
They didn't have the cover to sort of protect
Alpha
themselves
7
from it.
are
They had
getting
to just bide
cooked.
their time to make sure that they can get those
Yes,
points
they are
for
the
the
global
points,
champions, but
I mean, it
Alpha
moves them from
7
15 to
are
6.
getting
Yeah,
cooked.
it does
Imagine
end up moving them from 15
they
to
won
6
PMGC,
because of the sponge points.
but they are
Something we
struggling
end up
in
seeing there is
EWC.
in the top 5, there was none of the top 3 teams, so allow other teams. And you were talking about GODLIKE. Guess what, GODLIKE? This is what happens when you don't hot drop. This is exactly what I've been talking about. And we can look at the stats here as S-Power was able to...
How many matches left? 2 matches left.
Finally, just give it up. It's just not worth the hot drop. They're really happy behind us, though. They're not hot dropping. They're really hype about it. But no, going to see when you don't hot drop, look at that. 4 eliminations, 3, 2, 2. Especially Some. What a
Appa, they
save.
played a good game.
The entire team reset. This team is looking great so far.
Man, I just want to talk about Manya's decision to make the largest rotate over to the eastern, well, not from the eastern side, the western side's bridge. They were able to scout. There were 3 teams on that east bridge. They made their way around to the western side. They obviously moved their rotation into there. They were able to obviously protect their 4 eliminations early on. But my God, they actually then took notice of IDA's split hold, took them
Ufala, they won EWC and PMGC. And then they've won all of them, and they're still trying to survive, bro.
Godlike read that like
the blood and spray insecticide kwa nywele. We toka hapa bana. That's no insecticide.
There's a couple of like
that's no insecticide,
we're handing that over. We're handing that over to Manya because that was an absolutely insane performance to be able to defend through certain teams after that entire long rotate.
It's the next one. It wasn't you.
I dodged it. I was so quick.
I can't throw him at Max anymore.
It's my turn. It's my day today.
I got in trouble, but my God, what a performance!
No, it was really good.
I kind of need those.
You can't damage me.
We were kind of talking about, right, how you were like, look, Godlike's a really aggressive team. Don't be so aggressive. And this thing is that actually
unnecessary aggressiveness.
Unnecessarily, right?
And that Godlike team is OP and so much better without you know who blood. No. You can't say Godlike is much better without Jonathan. No, don't say that. Jonathan is good. Jonathan is the best. MVP or what, Madara? MVP or what?
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Unnecessary aggressiveness from Godlike. You don't need to see it. Just wait for the right
But somehow Indian lobbies will bamba more blood.
Snacks is currently watching. He's like, yeah, you know what? We're absolutely right. But
no, this was the pan.
Wolves Baton with the headshot of the pan, Max.
That's so you love to see that. Sorry,
okay.
Plays like that. Come on.
Honestly speaking, Indian lobbies are the best when it comes to intensity.
It hit me. You got
Indian lobbies are the best when it comes to intensity.
So, actually, you know what? Sorry, I gotta be that guy. Actually,
according to my
we're talking about no hot. According to my calculation, that sounds like John Allen. Anyway, no.
Thank you.
Looking at these drops going into Miramar, which is going to be the next coming map, right? We do see Godlike actually normally going in La Cobreria. I did do an interview with them just yesterday, and they said Godlike they're going to commit to the hot drop. So did Sky from Hora, but that's not all, because apparently, from what I've seen in the announced drops, Chiamba and also Hustler Crew could...
Yo, someone please remind me to clip the pan in the WhatsApp group.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Someone remind me to clip that pan.
Maybe. They're a bit of a troll team, and they like ruining teams.
Yeah, but bro, if you watch Indian tournaments,
in apartment, they might...
I just pray that I'll be able to be given like access for the BGIs or either vitu zingine. If they give me like access to that, I will give you guys action the Indian. I'll give you guys the Indian lobbies. BGIS, we have BGMI, bro. I'm going to give you the action because I believe when it comes to fun games, bro, go to Indian tournaments.
Oh, you know, it's not the best.
Bro, Vitality is still at number 1, E-Arena at number 2.
Can I just take you through a story? Rezak.
Hora Esports with 41. We have Nongshim Red Force at 8. Alpha 7.
Game, which is absolutely
they have
and after,
25.
You know, a cost of their fight, a bad zone pull.
But man, me, I don't understand. E-Arena have 56 total points. Game number 1, 39 points. 56 minus 39, that is a total of 20. No, 10. Not even 20 points, bro. Not even 20 points. 17 or 16 points. Your chat, just imagine 17 total points in 4 games. 4 games.
I hope they don't do that. They need to
I'm 3 games.
try and find some points more organically than just
what the hell, bro?
I don't feel like we're really going to see that today. I think they're going to try at least one Miramar to see if they can actually make it work.
A lot of Kenyan lobbies, bro. Kenya, we are not there yet. I would not say that Kenya, we are there yet. As for now, you know, the moment Kenya will have like balanced teams. If we have balanced teams from Kenya, like we have like, let's say in the final 16s for the finals, like all of them are top teams. I think Kenya tutakuwa tushafika. But at the moment, Kenya, we are still not there yet. We are on the road. We are en route. But Kenya is not there yet. Bro, Indian lobbies are intense, but tunaona the intensity isn't with high IQ. I'm not joking. I'm Indian, like the IQ needs to go up is very low.
The 8 eliminations they got, they took out everyone else and then went out by another team. So these guys are on a great time. Consistency's through the roof, like you say. It's also awesome because it feels like a spiritual successor right now. You've got Razak and Razy. It's like Zuxi and Luxi.
Atiyo ni nini unahesabu huyo kijana? Bro, si meingiana. City is good.
As well. It's like we're bringing it all back here, and this is the future of Indonesia.
I saw on socials one of the twins was milling around in Paris as well.
Luxi is here. Yeah, Luxi is here. I saw him the other day. He's a good lad. Yeah. But yeah, it's always good talking to Lux. He's a really cool
definitely. I think that also mentality not only is able to bring the gun power, but also the positional awareness as well.
I think I need to avoid some of your chats.
Situation in Erenkel and having to sort of weave your way behind the strong.
Yo, chat, we have 2 matches left, and those are Miramar games.
Where they need to go and when they need to go.
2 Miramar games left. I think this is where we might see a shift.
When they needed to be, even though the circle eventually goes against them.
Well, I don't know if you agree with me, but I think maturity is a great way to describe them at the moment. The way that they are just regrouping on one another during these games is fantastic. It's really, really good stuff. I've been very much enjoying it.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blanket. It's time to head on over to the commentators once again here for another game.
Yes. Yeah, chat, we go to Miramar, man.
Absolutely. We are ready to get stuck in. Thank you very much for the blank jutsu breakdown there. It was a real treat. To hear about the maturity, the development,
that is godlike chat. Godlike Esports.
Getting a little bit dicey for a couple. But back-to-back chicken dinner is going to be pretty soothing for the nerves on Nongshin Red Force. Vitality going to be feeling pretty chill. You know what I'm slightly worried about though?
What's that?
Is E-Arena.
Okay,
Where they've been at since that chicken dinner at the start of the day?
That's a good point. I mean, they've been putting up some decent points, right? But considering that they had 39 in one game, they set that pace like we would not possibly believe. But you know what? That's it for Rondo. That's it for Airgale.
Yo, chat, this is game number 5. 2 games remaining, game number 5 and game number 6. Everyone that is watching the stream, like the stream, subscribe the channel, bro. We gotta get 100 likes, bro. Yo, but guys, right now, I'll not forget about this. So the game is beginning. And I want everyone that is watching the stream, write in the comment section which team you think is going to be eliminated first. Which team you think is going to be eliminated first. Hydrate blood with kula melon. I have some water.
That would be big.
Write in the comment section, chat, the team that you think is going to be eliminated first.
As apparently I like to say.
Back how we say back home, a biggin.
We say that too.
Oh,
really?
Yeah,
it's a real big one.
You know what? It's international.
Yes, it's pan-Atlantic. That's what we're doing.
Unit of measure. Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
absolutely.
Well, you know what else is larger than charge? This plane path. It's all the way down on the south side. That's not going to be too comfortable for a lot of these squads here. We'll see where the zone decides to go. Then this circle's been chaotic all day long today. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it go all the way over to the water.
Partona, let's go. We're going for a prison circle. That's what we're going to see. 3, 2, 1.
Yo, chat, which team will be eliminated first? Daniel is saying TT is going to be eliminated first. Anxiety is saying S2G will be eliminated first.
And true. You know what, though? I think it's about time we get a little bit of a break here. I'm looking at the drops.
Akidi Gaming HC.
No, actually, we're going to see over there.
Arefa HC.
A little action there on the south
Millionaire
side.
ETSH.
Looks like ETSH might have.
But man, everyone join the membership. The links have just been sent. Frozen!
Some vehicles. We could see some
W's guys for Frozen, having upgraded the membership. W's for Frozen, man. Thank you for upgrading the membership. Big love and big support, Frozen. W's in the chat, guys, for Frozen. That's the thing, guys. Let's continue supporting.
For Etch, you could just grab a vehicle and send away, but looks like they want to stick around and maybe try and vie for the spot instead. Godlike alone in Los Leones, and we are going to be seeing that western side start to pack in, I'm sure, as teams make their way out.
Yeah, W's for Frozen.
Try and make themselves look as good as possible. If you want to look as good as possible, you need to be heading over to that.
Yeah, Mr. Footballer is saying that A7 is going to be eliminated first.
Skins. Look at the firepower on that skin.
Ooh, that
DNS.
Fury right there, and it is insane. Those guys
DNE is going to be eliminated first.
Know in the chat if you're able to take down
That is dopeness. DNE is dopeness.
I mean, one of the most difficult bosses I have fought in the game, that's for sure.
Yeah, you need to be hitting those.
Yeah, chat, membership is very cheap, man. Yeah, 65 or 69 Kenyan shillings. You guys join the membership. The link has been pinned.
That sort of scale of monster isn't only.
Yeah, S2G will be eliminated first. Pachamoja, welcome back.
Arena's first game on Rondo, that kind of felt like a similar sort of kaiju level threat in this game, but so far that hasn't been repeated, and we're going to be a little bit more sensible.
They definitely, channeled his chakra, that's for sure, in the first match. But, just like in Naruto, it fades away. You know what I'm saying? So
does it fade away?
I think it lingered a little bit because they still have a whole points here, but Vitality, somehow we're able to pass them up, which is just crazy to me. But the one difference that we have from Group A versus Group B is there are some serious points bunches here, right? It was pretty close for the most part when it came to Group A, where we felt like any team could make it in the top 5. The thing is, though, with these next 2 matches to go, if we continue to see,
Yo, chat, lock in. This is game number 5. No team is yet to be eliminated. This is game number 5.
But I mean, to be fair, 5th place being 25 points. Like
minus 98 shillings. I think it's because of your location.
Right, from a team all the way down towards the, well, I say very good game.
Yeah, bro. If you're in Kenya, the memberships are cheaper. If you're not in Kenya, the memberships become a bit expensive.
Literally anyone at this point could just jump straight into the top 5.
And I never understand why.
That firepower behind them, they get a position.
But everyone that is watching, bro, lock in. This is the game number 5 of 6. Tomorrow is gonna be the hottest, bro. Tomorrow is still streaming.
So crazy though, considering that 38 to 25 from 4th and 5th is wild. So,
I told you to write in the comment section which team you think is going to be eliminated first.
Looking good. But, if you continue to give breathing room to those top 4, then that only leaves 1 slot available tomorrow, and you do not want that. And there's some
Atibilada hapa nishanga nikienda kununua. Hakuna millionaire, never.
Previous champs, Young Galacticos.
Unaniekelea, you are putting it on me.
Barely holding on right now in 5th, and Tianba, a monster squad right below them. So, man, it's going to be pretty wild to see how things ring out here.
Ryan, thank you so much for liking the stream.
As we take a look at these guys, every single time we see the coach,
first to be eliminated is TT.
You know what I'm saying?
That is from Babaliona.
Serious business from these coaches.
Hey, look, they've got to be.
Yo, chat, I remember. Do you guys remember when RJC used to use this tactic? They used to land places where we have these loot trucks.
I think they'll be focused in now.
Then they take the loot. They'll have like level 3 loot very, very early in the game. But I don't understand why you would take a green ghillie suit in Miramar.
Fair enough that they're locked in.
Are you trying to blend with the environment? You can never.
Now that I think about
kind
it,
of cringe, actually.
Kind of wild. I mean, now that I think about it, like in pretty much in every sport, anytime you look at a coach, you don't look too happy, right? No matter what's going on here.
Hey, if you're pleased with your team, you're not thinking about it right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Whoa. Go to 1 by more points. And look at this. QZZ. He's on a horse. Giddy up. And he's out of it.
Some real high jumps on that guy,
Yeah.
That's powerful, back legs there. We'll need to consult Neptura to see if that's a reasonable amount of height for a horse to jump,
She is our equestrian expert on the panel.
Very much so.
Take a look at Alpha 7, though. Alpha 7 love El Pozo. This is their drop spot. They know this whole city like the back of their hand. So for them to be able to make it up here nice and safe and sound is going to be a great sign for our PMGC champions here. As far as teams that are not in this zone just yet, we got Nongshim Red Force, who just won 2 chicken dinners. They're all the way down south in Minas. You have Vitality in Los Leones, S2G, and Hustler Crew still trying to get into the circle.
Yeah, up on that north side. Hustler Crew and S2G going to have to try and negotiate around water treatment. La Cobraria as well, potentially. Going through the creative...
Kuna mtu akona farasi? Hey bro, at this early stage, you have to use anything. But bro, we are approaching stage number 2. No player has been eliminated. I think for Miramar, most of these teams are going to play safe.
Closer to San Martin, but I just don't think that you can move freely on the north side of this circle by going straight past Crater Fields.
Yeah, this game, most of them are just approaching it. Can I say safely?
Yeah, they're gonna be trying to find.
Umeanza live saa ngapi? Live ilianza saa 8. And the first player to be eliminated is TT.
Battling it out with TT Project. Gonna go for a little 1v2 action here. Pulls a pin, fakes it, jump shots. Oh, he's gotta watch out for that S12K. Yeah, back it on up. Now getting hit by that. He's gonna have to find some cheeky angles here. Oh, shot. Ends up catching it. But here come the rest of the Wolves. Are they gonna be able to save their teammate? Looks like they might have just done so and just in time.
And now in comes back to hold the angle, get the flush as well. Slonic is very, very low though.
Yeah, so one of the teams
pick back up right now if they want to try and make this one work. Neos is still on the top floor. Slonic is bleeding. He's bleeding out, and down he goes, and down goes Neos. He's dropping down.
Wow!
But it's not going to go well. Necessary does what is needed.
Bro, TT might be the first team to go out.
Yet again, but he's the last to stand for TT Project.
Yeah, TT is the first team to get eliminated.
Wolves all day. TT Project take a tumble.
Oh man.
GT Mirane, welcome the stream. For TikTok, the stream began like an hour ago because Wi-Fi was not good. Yeah, TT just got eliminated fast. Yeah, Daniel, wewe ulikuwa sawa.
To try to at least make the survival stage and extend their tournament life just a little bit longer. But it looks like we may just have a true El Pozo.
Yeah, Daniel TT was eliminated fast.
Vitality getting some shots down range as well.
So, everyone that is watching the stream, now let's go to what we have been waiting for. We are waiting for your prediction in the comment section. Whoever gets the prediction right, 200 Kenyan shillings. And this is it. Write in the comment section which team you think is going to win and by how many eliminations. Which team is going to win and by how many eliminations. Yeah, goodness, bro.
From the back lines as well as Federalis has one looping over the top. Razy likely going to get picked back up. I think, yeah, that's that flush down. That's that nade as it comes on in for Heat actually not stopping off.
Yeah, Vitality with 2 of their players down. ETSH are making the push.
Fajita is sizzling.
But there's no way, bro. That's a good nade, bro.
Because these nades are really starting to hurt. Federalis is
Vitality, at least they're back on their feet. But those nades are insane. That's a knock. That's a knock, I told you guys. GG's. ETSH is out of the race. ETSH is out of the race.
Like crazy in the early game.
Hitting those nades like 5 big boom.
Ababa Leona is saying that Hora is gonna win with 12 eliminations.
Over on the south side, but they do need to get a move on. No one really too close.
And guys, if you are like 2 people that got the same guess right, the money will be distributed between the winners.
Past Montenuevo and try and find where they can slot.
Ecstasy is saying that Godlike is going to win with 9 eliminations. Asikuwa anasema ati watatolewa. You are saying that TT will win. Is a man. Kevin Andromeda Alpha 7 with 12 eliminations. Madara Godlike 15 eliminations. Kidi Godlike 7 eliminations. Conchori A7 9 eliminations. SK Millionaire A7 8 eliminations. David Nyabuto Hora 9 eliminations. Anxiety EA 8 eliminations. Roland Official Vitality 13 eliminations. Proud Child Hora 8 eliminations. Refa Young Galacticos 12 eliminations.
So because of the playing path, we didn't see any crazy hot drops. The zone does center on up, so that early rotation from Alpha.
NS will win with 14 eliminations. That is Mr. Footballer.
Top players so far. Axel on top, and then no surprise, 2 players from E-Arena followed him.
I mean, yeah, it's still just got to be these 2 teams on these top player cards. It was kind of nutty with the amount that E-Arena were able to do in that first game and the amount that since then Vitality have been able to rack on up. It's been pretty beautiful stuff. Godlike on the east side losing a player there as we hop back over to the map. Vitality still making their way in from that south side. Those fields that are overlooked by Ida's position now gonna make it pretty tricky. Okay. I kind of like this approach. Hops out with the parachute. jumps on top of the Mesa. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to confirm if the TikTok stream is good.
That's how you get it done. The question is how is he going to get down?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
That's the problem. As we got STG, they said, you know what, we don't have to worry about getting down. We're
Ati
getting
kidogo niseme present.
And now they're looking for some angles onto Alpha 7. So this fight starting to ring out, which is
Yeah, you guys want us to start like, Madara, present, sir. Tuanzie hiyo. Yeah, but man, today is on a today leo ni Sato. Yeah, Kevin, already we finished Ultimate Royale push. We got 100 eliminations already. But I think right now we need to have a new goal, guys. We need to have a new goal.
In their little garage there.
At the present, Pia. Okay, chat. If you're watching the stream, just write present.
They can't do anything about it.
If you're watching the stream, just write present. If you're watching the stream, write present, guys. Write present.
Just trying to get a little bit more intel.
Yeah, let's see where the play zone is shifting towards. Just write present. Vibes and Inshallah iliendaje. Bro, it's been a while since we had Vibes and Inshallah.
Now the fights that could definitely ring on out are there on the south
Adi Akina Omego, it's been a while, bro.
Wolves mighty close to each other. But meanwhile, in El Pozo, we're going to see just a lot of teams just taking little pop shots, trying to knock down a little bit of armor.
I like what Ida are doing on the eastern side of this circle, right? They have that super duper high ground that you know overlooks those El Pozo fields. They're going to have a lot of angles to try and make that one work. And I like what Rita has done here. Moved down. They know that they're not under threat from their east side anymore, which means that they can, well, almost certainly not under threat from their east side, not technically guaranteed, but
nimekuwa nikiumwa na hii side, man.
But moving Rita out, I really like that. Gives them a foothold to move down.
Niligongwa.
They're likely going to have to leave this high ground, so they can start to scout out the angles that they can crash towards in those fields out on the east side. So hopefully,
siku hizi hakuna makesi za PUBG umbea, hakunanga.
Yeah, the zone definitely goes to them.
Yeah, these days I think people are well behaved.
Still have some of that play in for them, so this could be a huge opportunity for them to get some points. If that next circle definitely hard shifts onto the east side, they're going to get a crazy game because that open field is
And that is present.
Like, if you just try to take
Daniel is present. Madara present, sir. Frozen is present.
Vitality, Team Vitality getting
Celeb, ni vile naangalia kwa TV. Celeb present.
I mean, Tiamba not really getting into it at all, actually, sending straight across the open field. Okay, Vitality and Ida both actually vying for the...
Yo, is Duncan present? Where is Duncan?
Committing there, Tiamba trying to get across.
Where is Duncan, guys? Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. This is the 5th game, second last game of the evening, bro. We just want carnage. We just want carnage. For my guess, the team that is going to win this is
West Side. We're looking at E-Arena and Nongshan Red Force. Ooh, Schweppes catching.
I'm not going for GODLIKE. I'm not
going to be looking for some more
players. Yeah, me, I'm going for Vitality. Vitality is going to win this game. Vitality will win this game, and they are going to win the game with 14 total eliminations. So Vitality, 14 eliminations.
Now Tizzy from across the way, putting a little bit of pressure.
Amin Ali, present on all platforms. Salute.
And it definitely looks like this fight's going to ring out all the way to its bitter end here.
Yo, Kingara present. Kingara, get the hell out of TikTok. Go to YouTube. This guy, TikTok, kila masa. Yeah, GT Mrane, present.
It is brutal. A Nongshan Red Force serve a lesson straight on up to half of E-Arena, and the other half is nowhere to be seen. Big nade in as well across the way. That flush comes through. We're on stage 4 here, which means the zone is survivable, but you don't want to be staying in there too long. Another nade goes a little bit longer, and Hyunbin wants to load one more into the old arm cannon.
Ernie K trying to make a play here, putting some shots on the Tizzy while he's in the blue zone. And you are right, man. We saw E-Arena go crazy in Rondo. And
oh, that would have been so good.
Yeah, since then, things have been a little bit difficult for the Thai squad. Tourniquet's got that nade, though. This could be dangerous if he hits it. Doesn't quite get the mark, and now Nongshim Red Force are getting their whole
Bro,
squad
Red
together.
Force,
This is
Nongshim,
not
NS,
good.
they've been able to get 2 back-to-back chicken dinners, but I don't think they're going to get any other chicken dinner. E-Arena, they made record today with 1 game. They got 29 eliminations and a chicken dinner. That is a total of 39 total points. No other team in history has been able to do such a thing.
Moving across. Vitality in the meantime, though, have moved up. And this is going to make things tricky. Razy wants to unleash, but it's Tizzy who goes down to Federales, and the Arena are going to strike immediately, snapping the points where they can, but no, not going to happen.
What?
All of them go to Vitality.
That's crazy. Somehow wasn't able to steal that elimination. Just looks like he may have just shot him down to half an HP and it ticked him on down. Unfortunate. Schweppes getting that knock, though. He's looking to get that confirmation. Oh, he's forced around the open. He's got no coverage. He's shimmying. He's moving back and forth. Jumping down. And Hyunbin is right there to catch him. But Yangon Galacticos were ready for both these teams.
3 points earned for Nongshim, and that is going to put them up in 4th, keep them nice and happy, to be fair. They're still quite far ahead of Alpha 7 in that 5th place position, but it's not quite another chicken dinner, which...
Can I change predictions? No, you cannot.
This time around. All of that
Stakash, shida watu wa TV tuna switch simu ndio tu type. Oh, kwani watu wa TV ni wangapi?
Vitality further west. If that hadn't happened, I feel like Nongshim had a fair crack at that.
Yo, cha, how many people are watching via TV? If you're watching on TV, kindly raise your hand. If you're watching on TV, kindly raise your hand.
This whole lobby, because it is Team Vitality that gets 8 more points. 67 total, and we are not done.
Wow, 8 eliminations already for Vitality.
Still more to go. If you could believe
There's another game.
There's a whole extra game.
67.
This is...
What?
Whoa. Careful.
Bro, just imagine, bro.
But we are going to be heading into match number 6 after this as well. And yeah, it's pretty nasty to have a team like Vitality putting on this sort of a show. With the 8 eliminations they've got so far this match, Ida potentially vulnerable to...
Watarezaje mkono kwa TV? Yeah, they'll just do this. Yeah, this competition is currently happening in France, Paris.
GS, but maybe not. In the meantime, Tiamba, they were cut down to 2 earlier on. There's already a lot of damage done, and Moscow will not be able to chew, though. That's 7-2-1, I believe, just run straight through as they try and make a mad dash out to the...
Yeah, 7-1, GG's.
Putting up a little bit of a car wall here, and this is where they're going to stay for the rest.
Yeah, but guys, for those guys that are watching on TV, I hope you've raised your hand.
It's kind of hard to get.
Yes, even though I've not seen.
Super weak from the hill right above it, but no
tumeona.
Because there's vision in every single direction. And for the other side of that weakness, when it comes to the side of Aura, Tiamba did set up that vehicle wall, so we could definitely see those 2 players be very dangerous here towards the end.
Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried about Axel's position right now, because Emre is up on the high ground still. Axel should be broadside to him.
Oh my.
But he's not taking the shots. Maybe he doesn't quite have the...
Yo, Chad, yesterday do you remember the NGX Lord?
Didn't want to take the shot.
The one that was dominating, he got 8 eliminations from that high ground.
Crazy. Oh, the links. And...
What?
That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, that sniper was amazing.
Sniper action anytime in this game, and when it comes to Miramar, that's the chance we get to really see it. So we see the big guns getting whipped out here in the World Cup.
Hustler crew really struggling on the back lines here to try and push through a pod, so that wide sweep over the north side. Now coming back to bite them.
Oh, that's a knock.
But another knock sent straight their
YG
way.
have an advantage.
They have to cross the road, but where do you go? You've got Alpha 7, Yangon Galacticos, Dopeness, all in your way.
But they can't push, bro. If they try to push, Yangon Galacticos will go straight head on via Alpha 7. Alpha 7, they also don't have places to go, bro. Because behind them, we have Dopeness.
Despite starting here and really haven't had the best.
Vitality currently they have 10 eliminations. My guess was Vitality will win the game with 14 eliminations, but I feel as if they'll do a little bit more.
The most toxic.
A7 they only have 2 players remaining. Rivo is down, only 1 player remaining, Carrillo. Hey, but Leo A7, bro. Oh! What a nade!
Are gonna
What is wrong with young Galacticos? Yangon Galacticos? What?
Moves into 5th place.
Yeah, they're taking that mantle now, and they are winning on that tiebreaker. They are in that 5th place spot.
Yangon Galacticos, what is really happening to them?
But it's not going well. QZZ holding his nerve. Beautifully done, but I think, yeah, it's just going to be too much of a brunt to bear. And they will go out of it.
Yeah, we have 47 likes on YouTube.
It wasn't quite enough in the end.
3.7 on TikTok. PTK kuna APG huku. APG played yesterday. APG walicheza jana. Yeah, APG played yesterday.
Team Vitality is just dominating right now.
11 eliminations, up to a 70-point total with another match still to play. Placements have only just started kicking in as well. Jukes, we're on 8 teams remaining. A lot of hangers on here, trying to keep themselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful, bro. Look at Wolves. Wolves will be trying to make the ascension to that place. So they gotta be careful. If they lose it right now, they lose it all. Yeah, Romeo is down. Yangon have started losing players. Vitality is... Bro! Vitality has 12 eliminations, chat. 12 eliminations for Vitality. Dopeness make the push. But that's... Oh.
It's big boom after big boom. What can you say? And the nades coming on through.
That's a knock. One of the Dopeness players, 2 Dopeness players are down, guys. Only Spiker and Kenji are remaining.
Quiet. They're now on the north side of things, and
but look at those nades. Look at those nades.
The Opposite teams really can't step up to them. It's
look at those nades.
Vitality across the way that might be able to play spoiler to it, but it's still just getting hotter and hotter, and more pressure is building inside these buildings.
Yeah, and this battle just keeps on ringing out here.
What?
We're gonna see a Dopeness just holding the outside. S2G putting some shots on to Godlike as well. And they, I mean, S2G are just...
Yo, chat, these are very, very close games. Godlike still surviving with one of their players knocked. But they still have a 3-man army.
Oh, that hurt, though.
Saumi are almost eliminated. Espoir is the one that is down.
Okay, humbled a little bit.
From Godlike, Manya was the last, was one of the last players. I remember it was Manya and Admino. Yeah, Dopeness, no way they can survive this fight.
Wanting to try and make it work. 2 players alive. S2G looking to fight towards the outside now. Lost, burnt back, but in steps Harry.
Yeah, Dopeness GG's. Yeah, Dopeness have just been eliminated by S2G. And for the first time, you are seeing S2G is doing something very good. Young Galacticos is not looking easy, bro.
Sailing down the cliffs, but I think they're under pressure. Vitality on 14 eliminations. Dude,
what?
I said it before. I didn't even believe
14 elims for Vitality, bro.
I mean,
14 eliminations for Vitality.
From across the map. While we were watching this fight, Razy is just going nuts. I mean, knock after knock after knock. I love to see his POV here because he is dominating right now. Meanwhile, I mean, this is just, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. They're stuck.
There's nowhere for them to
go. Bro, look at Godlike. Look at Godlike, chat. Look at Godlike. Godlike is out.
That horror position that we saw before, but a lot of their players are suffering. 2 of them now have fallen. It's all up to Salme on the off angle here, on that high ground. He's not in the next zone, but he's got a nade, and he's going to send it forwards. Takes down his own teammate.
Oh my goodness.
Vitality.
Godlike just got cooked.
Wants to be in with that opportunity as S2.
But Vitality, 14 eliminations. Still chasing the chicken. S2Gs with an advantage trying to get horror esports. But Vitality is insane. 14 eliminations for Vitality. Another knock for Vitality. Razy, bro. How is Razy getting elimination using that gun? I don't even know the name of the gun, but this man is making the gun very, very, appear very powerful. Look, 1 more elimination for Razy, 8 eliminations, Vitality with 15 eliminations. It's crazy, bro. I said Vitality 13, lakini watapita. They already passed, bro.
For 5th place, they're within striking distance of that right
Godlike.
now.
Oh, that's a good nade.
Oh, that one is much too close for cover.
That's a good nade.
The Wolves are throwing down these smokes just to try and make it a little bit more difficult for this Lights of Aura to hit these nades.
And Godlike are out. Godlike Esports are out.
Is pinned between that vehicle and hay bale, so that's a perfect spot for
Wow.
players to survive just a little bit longer.
But these
Every point
have to be the
counts
hardest
for the
lobby.
Wolves.
Group of death for a reason. Group of death for a reason.
Now, Hodder on 11 themselves on this game. And
What?
there is just no way.
Bro, Razy. Oh no, they're out.
The open field. It's going to make things tough. That nade over the top bounces back just incorrectly there. Necessary does get
That might be a knock.
the nade to follow it up, and Axel to follow it through as well. The fact that Wolves
But
are
look
still
at
alive
Vitality,
with both
man.
of their players right
Now they are
It's kinda
closing
crazy.
angles.
And Horror now have to make that
Vitality
I
are
don't know
closing
how much more they've
angles.
got left, but they get another burn on.
Well, here comes Team Vitality.
Look at Razy.
to take this chicken dinner,
Bro,
and it's
look at Razy.
Razy.
Look at the
He's
gun
got
that he
the
has.
angles. He's got the Molotov.
Bro, these guys are down.
Baby bird. He
These will
throws
be
it.
one of the
Starts
best
getting some
chicken
shots on
dinners
himself, though. Now hits
that
the
they
deck.
can ever bring to the game. That's a knock. No, Horror Sky, how did you even survive that?
Razy still has nades to play with as well. Sends that Molotov
Yeah, Sleepy is
forwards,
down.
finds Sleepy with the
Vitality with a knock.
Razy wants a
Horror
little bit
Sky
more
being the
chest
final
fire
player
now there.
surviving.
As necessary out
And
the
they go
open
for the
field.
full
Axel
send.
joining in
Horror
with
Sky
one
does
punch.
get
Razy goes down.
Vitality Razy. Bro, no. They lose a player.
A little bit of danger now.
I think they got a little bit too confident. What? Bro, it's a 2v1.
Necessary.
It's a 2v1.
Here for this team. Gotta keep them alive. Gotta get
Vitality
them at least
versus
survival.
Wolves.
Oh, the
And that's a
angles, though, are
GG's.
just too good from Razak, and it's Team
Vitality, bro. W's.
Huge, massive.
What?
19 eliminations coming through from Vitality. It's absolutely insane, right? Okay, sure, we saw something pretty crazy earlier on, fine. But this on Miramar, on that map from Vitality's position, to be able to get that done is miraculous. This is a team that I think has already, on match 5, qualified in the top 5.
Oh, I mean, that's a fact. These guys could not show up tomorrow, and we'll still see them in the finals. At this point, it's just a victory lap when it comes to Team Vitality. And look at that react. I mean, no reaction. These guys are just too cool for school at this point. It's just like, hey, you know what? Another day at the office.
But look at them. You can't even say they won. You can't even say that these are the guys that won that game. They don't even look like the ones that won.
That is what Team Vitality are looking to do. That is so impressive. We talked about consistency from this roster from the start of the day all the way through and all the way to the end. They've got so much punch.
Oh, man, what a game. You can see all these...
Yo, Kevin, you said A7, 12 eliminations.
Just kind of talking to each other, being like, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
you said A7 with
Our
12
last game of the day,
eliminations.
How do we do this? And I'm looking at Team Vitality, and they're just like, hey, what kind of croissants are we going to get here at this point? Right?
Alisema A7. These guys said A7. But bro, that was one of the hottest games that we've seen. One of the hottest games that we've seen.
Well, we are going to head over and see if we get some better pronunciations on croissant. What do you got?
Wow. Now chat. You only have one game remaining. One final game remaining. One final game. And it will be Miramar. You gotta lock in, mo. You gotta lock in. And I have a question, guys. Like, what challenge do you want us to do today? I don't know if you can have rooms.
The human body.
Rooms or Ultimate Royale. I don't know. You guys tell me, guys. After the Esports World Cup, what do you guys want us to do? Mata tupige nini?
This is Media Day at EWC 2026, and I'm going to show you guys exactly what the players go through every single day whenever we're taking pictures, recording content, and basically everything that you see on the streams. And I'll show you a little bit of a walkthrough once I'm done with this, so give me a second.
What's up, everybody? It's Jukes. We're here backstage at the Esports World Cup here in Paris, and while watching all these players get all their media shots done, just give you a quick little behind the scenes of what we got going on here, right? So you can see these different stages here. The production value of this is absolutely wild. We got some of the boys here as well from Nigma Galaxy. What up? How y'all doing?
It's great. Organization is great. Everything is perfect, you know. As always, EWC on top.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, we'll see more of these guys in here in a little bit as we go and take a look at some of the player photos that we're doing. Look at that. Look at that right there. So sick.
Perfecto. Perfecto. Do I look bonita? I feel bonita. Thank you. Okay, now let's get to it. So, first things first, once our lovely players get their hair and makeup done, we start taking them towards hero shots, we start taking them towards like content ideas and such. And this is only the first stop. So, at the moment behind me is one of the teams and they're doing their hero shots. So, there's two kinds of hero shots and they usually do either solo shots or they go for group shots together as a team. And of course,
yeah, West Games, welcome to the live stream.
Sony for providing us all the incredible cameras that we're using at the moment to give you the best quality pictures of our lovely players.
Yo, but honestly speaking, I love these kind of shoots. I don't normally go to most of these shoots, but I love these kind of shoots.
Okay,
they look crazy.
I don't know how they're getting the players up here to shoot these pieces of content, but hey, this is another one of the segments.
So they take the pictures, then the background is adjusted.
I have a slight fear of heights, so just hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, millionaire. You are lying at insufficient funds no kona pesa. It is insufficient. Wezi sema kona 50 unataka kutuma super chat. Bro, ever imagine each and every stream I will be coming with makeup. Like, mnashanga, who's this dazzling guy, bro? Madara will never breathe. Hii atakuwa na ichapa kila wakati.
I wish I have known this was a thing before. It was only one climb as well. You see, that was the problem. I thought I was a little bit more.
I thought Arena would dominate, but Team Vitality is a beast. The hottest clash to conclude game 5. I think Vitality is playing nicely, man. I think this is an advertisement. They are advertising Sony. And honestly speaking, I don't think they need to advertise Sony. Sony has the best cameras. Any phone that has a Sony camera, Sony has the best.
Take it back on over to the studio and we'll talk some more about EWC.
Vitality just putting up a clinic here today. It was Arena at the start, but Vitality has been performing so well. Don't forget that you can join the Fan Zone experience. It's open through August 11th through the 16th. You can check out all the awesome collaborations that we have with Naruto, with Spider-Man, and you can also earn some rewards. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile and get some exclusive rewards. But Max, Vitality, my goodness, they just look like a book.
Yo, we're at 49 likes on YouTube. Now we head into our final game, chat.
We're talking about this game literally from start to finish. We're like, okay,
we are heading to our final game.
In the warehouse. You're gonna be super
yeah, thank you so much, Pale, for TikTok, for the guys that are liking the stream.
And they decide to just send
bro, look at that game. Crazy.
10 eliminations, then go back to the field finish. But looking at the overall stats from these players for the entire day, an average of over.
Imagine averaging 735 damage in a total of 5 games. That's crazy.
It's consistency to a T. I mean, they're doing very, very well right now. I feel like I've been talking about Vitality all day today.
Vitality, for those guys that don't know, is the previous BTR. They changed their name to Vitality.
And have fun with it because it's feeling like it's going to be difficult to knock them out of that top 5 with where they are playing. But this is incredibly greedy. We have to just quickly take a little look at that. I do like it, but you can be greedy if you are the dragon of the lobby, which they are.
Exactly. And with that said, I mean, with this team, you were saying it's going to be hard to get them off the top 5. The cutoff for Group A was 88 points in Neptura. Right now, it looks like, depending on what happens next match, actually, we need to see the overall, too, at some point, because they might have even already hit that.
Yeah, he brain rot ni nini.
No, I think they might have
still a brain rot.
Which would be absolutely insane. And you know,
I think I'll show you how to steal a brain rot, guys.
Have that happen too, right? Because we have seen them be so consistent throughout today. We have seen them just take control of everything, all the way from the western side down to the southwestern side, clearing teams left and right. pushing Ida out of their compound, which I think should have never happened. What?
Mimi na watch kwa simu, laptop, computer, tablet na TV nipewe award man. Calvin! Welcome back!
Esports getting 13 eliminations as well in the last game. And a big one
award labda predict.
None other than Wolves Esports. Wolves Esports was in 15th place coming up before this match with 13 points. That's going to be pushing them up. And keep in mind, you want to be outside of those bottom 3.
No, it's very true. Wolves were able to just, get as much points as they needed to. Just keep
Blood na play kazi ya kufanya kwa supermarket, nitakuwa naeka stream kwa hizo TV. Kwa hizo TV wanauzanga. I'm currently playing brain rot. Yeah, so guys, I think the thing is this is what we might do. Yeah, because this EWC stream, I want it to remain like EWC stream. I'll have to end the stream, then make a new stream.
That's right.
Yeah. So that we can play like something like brain rot. We can also play like Ultimate Royale. The stream will go for like 2.5 hours. Because for this stream, I'm thinking it will end by 6:30. We will have ended the EWC for day number 1 of Group B. Then tomorrow we'll not tomorrow. Then we'll start another stream at exactly after that stream. Hapo 6:30. Tuanzie tu hapo. From that time hadi masaa ya saa ngapi? Saa 3 hapo. Saa 3 saa 4. I think that is what we might do.
I'm leaving the desk now.
That's why I don't want you on the desk. Otherwise, he's too good on the desk, guys. There's a big issue. There you go. Your game MVP is going to be Razy from Razy and Razak, also known as Ray Ray.
Niko tu hapa nikipush rank, but leo naingia room.
Ray Ray.
Yeah, I think we might do that, guys.
My boy Ray Ray.
By the way, Racy was able to make that push up. It ended up backfiring because he ended up getting knocked. But you can see.
Yeah, so that whenever someone wants to watch these streams za kina brain rot wanaweza. Ama tuendelee tu hadi tucheze game.
Is getting worse and worse and worse, which is going to make it even more scary for some of the other squads that are outside of the top 5.
There are some games as well where that greed comes back into play. But my boy Ray Ray. Okay, sometimes you got to lay one of the Rays down. All right, that's the way it's got to be. Actually, Erangel game 3, I believe it was. They greeted a res.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. Should we end the stream then create a new one, or should we continue with this stream? I'm trying to think which is the best option.
The ability to be like, we can't take this 2-2 split. I don't want to let it go to their heads. I love that they're down there. They're smiling, right? You know, they're dapping each other up. That's great. But let's bring back what we saw from game 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, actually looking back real quick at this game in particular, and I want to know if you would agree or not with this, Blank.
Okay.
Looking back at how they played in PMGO Season 1, right, which was a tough tournament for Bigatron, this looks like a completely different team, so confident, the synergies are there, of course a bit greedy as time.
Yeah, still the brain rot. Yeah, I want to play still the brain rot.
Well, it's not a horrible overcorrection.
But ni PUBG.
No, sorry, I'm just looking at the contradictions here between people on the Twitch chat, because one of them said this group is not strong. The next one was like, this is the group of death. Make up your mind, chat. Which one is it gonna be?
But look, the thing is, it isn't the group of death.
Hey!
They got it exactly.
So look at that. Look at the overall rankings.
This is not the group of death.
In 5 games, Team Vitality 88 points. These guys can go sleep and they will have made it to the. They would have made it. Bro, just imagine. Team number 1 88. Team number 5 30 points. A total of 58 points separating number 1 and number 5. Yeah, number 1 and number 5 separated na hizo points zote. That is too much. 58 is too much.
Especially from the top 3 teams. You can see there between top 3 in 6th place, already 27 points difference, which is gonna.
Man, Alpha 7 are struggling. GODLIKE are struggling.
Especially tomorrow.
I mean, for Yangon Galacticos Nepturo, they're currently in 5th place right now, tied up at 30. For the defending champions, do you think they can stay in that top 5?
I think actually they can. I really like how they've been playing today. I didn't have that many expectations for them going into today, to be honest.
Okay.
Because, we just haven't. They won last year, and we haven't seen much from them since. But this is a really nice team that's able to actually compete very well against everybody else, and I'm very excited for what they got both today and tomorrow.
It is you, Shiva. Yeah, great points, by the way. Sorry, I got sidetracked here.
No, yo, Shiva!
Shiva from Esports Rejects. I wish we were able to come along at a different time because you guys did end up getting eliminated from PMWC at EWC 26. But anything, first of all, how are you enjoying Paris outside of, getting eliminated?
I'm enjoying Paris. Like, Paris is probably one of the best places I've ever visited. I really love it here. And the venue here is crazy. I've never thought of something like this in my life.
Is this guy trying to steal John Allen's
I know. That voice, brother. Hey, if being a player never ends up working out, you might be looking at something with us working maybe here. But what have you learned from PMWC that you can take on later into the year, right? Because we still got PMGO Season 2. We still got PMGC. Have you learned anything that you can take into those upcoming events?
I think the biggest thing that we have learned is to be a bit more aggressive, because I think not being aggressive, you stuck yourself in one spot, and teams takes advantage over that, where you allow them to get space, and if you don't do that, I think, yeah, like I said, I think if you don't give the other team space like BT are now, they don't allow any team to come close to them, and that's why they have rocked up 61 kills. That's crazy.
It is crazy.
But this
honestly,
guy,
with the way that
I
some
don't
of these
know,
teams
but
have been performing,
he does not even
has
look
been
like
scary.
he's from
Matura,
Africa.
do you have any questions for
Yeah,
Chiba?
but that is RJC.
I mean, I want to know because I was thinking that there was going to be,
But that is RJC Shiva. The guy that we were interviewing just the other day.
Coming into the end of, the end of the circles, the end of the games that much. Was there like a rotational pattern that was being cut off by other teams, or what went wrong in the mid phase of your games?
I think the biggest problem that we had is that we kept on losing 1 or 2 players on rotations, and that already makes your game even harder. Like, you lose almost like 70 or like 50, 25% of your game winning chance. So if I think you have 4 players in game, I think you already have a really good game. So for us, what we need to fix on is try to have all 4 players up on rotations, and also be more coordinated on pushes and holding spots and things like this. That's also a big thing.
Hey, man, Joe, thank you so much for coming on and just giving us an insight. And I'm hoping we'll get a chance to see you at PMGO Season 2. I'm hoping that we'll get a chance to see you as well at PMGC. You know what? I actually want you to take over my job. I want you to say, John Allen, Hot Jukes, take it away.
John Allen, Hot Jukes, take it away.
Hey, thank you very much, Seven and Shiva over there for that lovely throw. It was great to hear from him, and that is what we talk about so much for tournaments like this, from PMWC, from global level tournaments. Getting that information, getting that practice and knowledge and insight is just so important, and the fact that they're taking that on board so quickly and with such humility as well is beautiful. I love to see it. Let's see him again next year.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, guys, make sure you go follow him on Instagram, shiva.ios. That's what it's all about here, guys. And we're gonna get into
Let's
the
go!
last match of
last game, chat.
Here, and just how
last game.
Points is Team
Una team ya Kenya
gonna get.
bana for next season. Nimesimamia registration fee.
Crazy insane. Are you kidding me? Points.
Ni simu gani wanatumia?
That is over 17 points.
I don't know. Someone told me Honor. They're using Honor.
6 points per game.
That is correct.
Which is
but I don't think they are to reveal the device,
right. We talk about first
because
place, you're in contest for first place if you're at about
they're not revealing the device.
So far ahead of that.
That might just be a minor sponsor, but they're not revealing the devices.
First place.
It's absolutely insane. 88 points they are.
Your chat locking.
At quadruple.
This is it, man.
10th place.
Final game for the group being day number 1 for them. Tomorrow we are going to have the final day for them.
We should rename second place to beat first place, but not Vitality. Don't worry about it.
That's right. Yeah. Exactly. This is absolutely insane, folks. That's why
they will be first on their elims alone.
Yeah, you're right. With just eliminations, they would still be in first place. This is unreal. It's literally an unreal performance. That's why
Yo, chat.
Keep on talking about it. Top players.
Madara has a question.
Vitality is
Madara has a question, guys. If Kenya is to be represented, what is your ideal team? Based on the players that are in Kenya, if Kenya is to be represented in this kind of competition, what would be your ideal team? Write the 4 players in the comment section. Let's go.
And they are doing a lot of work for their roster. Playing part on the east side here. Gonna leave El Pozo maybe a little bit hard to get towards, but you can drop out up towards the north. And maybe is what Alpha 7 is looking for. Circle.
Kila player anakuanga na mamenje inamulika. Yeah, you have to have something that is inakumulika at first. Yeah, everyone has a camera. They're using the OBS cameras.
Watching out for hot drops, but not really gonna.
Yo, chat, but I was thinking, I need to start playing. I need to start playing with phone at times. I need to challenge myself on like playing with phone.
It seems like a normal game. I don't know why I'm saying that, because we thought the last circle was going to be okay, and it goes to the one open field in that whole side of the map, which is just unbelievable. But no crazy hot.
They're using on a 7 Pro.
So it does look like teams are going to be avoiding it here. They don't want to be dealing with any of those shenanigans, and that's the right play. I mean, guys, this is the last game. You have quite a few squads that have done a ridiculous match here, and
yo, chat, let's go. Before we even begin, guys, which team do you think is going to be eliminated first? Which team do you think is going to be eliminated first? Lock it in the comments. Which team do you think is going to be eliminated first?
Rotations, as we all know, spinning is just a term for rotation, which is what. It's a beautiful segue. Trust me, I did it. But yeah, make sure you're getting those spins in before they go away to make sure you're getting those.
Ati the ideal team ni team ya Blood ya Ultimate. Blood na team yake ni wanyama, bro. Honestly speaking, if I have my team, we perform. If I don't have my team, bro, we fumble. Amin Ali saying Shroud. Calvin Obumtek is saying Shroud PTK. Shroud Kingara Mkali, that is for Roland.
I'm not even gonna try it. I actually did try it. Yeah.
Go on, Obscure. Give us the gun sound. Give us the gun sound. Pop a shot. Go on, you know you want to. Pop that lever. Let's go.
Yo, chat, should we play? I think we should play some ultimate games.
Currently in 7th
we gotta play some ultimate games. I think after this game we go ultimate Kiasi. But I was also thinking about rooms, so we might start with a couple of maybe we play some WoW room. After the WoW room we might go ultimate. Yeah, just a normal stream.
They're on 8 points, putting them 22 points behind. That is a 12 elimination game.
I asked you which team will be eliminated first. Millionaire is saying that ETSH is going to be eliminated first. 72 G's Esports to be eliminated, Proud Child. Gypsy with NS for the win. No. We want the team that is going to lose. Vortex is saying 721 G's is going to lose.
Besides, obviously, we talked about vitality.
As for us, me, I don't use phone. But I need to start learning to use a phone.
I mean, we could be looking tomorrow at 1 slot left.
If I'm able to play with a phone very well, bro, me, I was good at using a phone, bro. Me nimekuwa poa.
Look to try and close that sort of a distance.
Tian is going to get eliminated first. That's for your anxiety.
So, I mean, for me, Vitality, they've already done so
much. Hey, Daniel, kwani Airtel inakusumbuanga?
A spot in the top 5.
Oh, it's done.
It's pretty much done.
Yeah.
I want to see what they're going to be able to do tomorrow, right? Because a day like this can go to your head. And you've got to let cooler minds prevail. You've got to listen to your coaches, listen to the people around you, and don't get carried away. Sure, they're almost certainly going to the finals.
Yeah.
But for me, it's about how they're going to perform in the finals that I'm going to be watching for tomorrow.
You're right, because, you know, this is the best practice you can get on the planet, you know, and the good thing when it comes to when you have such a ridiculous performance like Team Vitality, I mean, 88 points is literally enough for them to not show up tomorrow and still be top 5. Like, it's 100% they're in the finals, right?
Yeah.
So with that kind of performance, that gives you 6 matches tomorrow to fix any problem that you have going into the finals. And that's
Atimkali Shroud Mbuzi PTK. PTK akwa wa kurevive na utilities. Aki Madara wewe.
In their own home turf, they did solid when it came to the group stage.
right? Group stage, they popped off. We thought that, oh man, come finals time, they're going to really do something. And then finals, it wasn't really what they wanted to do, especially when they're at home, right? But now they're in Paris. They have the most ridiculous day out of all these teams here. Hopefully we don't see the same thing happen.
Yo, chat, I have a question. Do you think we can get 50 Ultimate Royale eliminations from the end of this game? Like, let's say from 7 to 9. Can we get 50 eliminations within, let's say within 3 hours? Add the 10. Can we get 50 eliminations within 3 hours? In Ultimate Royale. Like from 7, add the 10. 50 eliminations.
Over the 12 matches that they played. But that is a big if for Vitality to get another chicken dinner here. We did see our first casualty, I believe, of the match as
Atishraud, Kingara, Smurf, and Vasco.
Lufa with the car, 98 too.
PTK atakuwa driver, PTK akuwe bag boy. Bro, you guys don't believe in me. Why don't you believe in me? Ati nikuwe na beba bag, I will be the one who is carrying the bag. But why are you guys like that? I will be the driver. Why are you guys like that?
Yeah, over on the north side, we're on board with Alpha 7 who have got in and amongst it with Hora. I don't know how much they can stick around here. It doesn't look like they've got the weaponry to be dealing with this. Carrillo's only got an S12.
Jana niliona live ya Shroud 8 kills per game, but hakupata chicken dinner. Bro. Today I want to make history. Today I want to make history. Within 3 hours, me and my squad. As for me, I need 50 eliminations within 3 hours in Ultimate Royale. That will be my goal. 50 eliminations within 3 hours. Naona ni kama munaonaga nika siwezi fanya kitu. Per game I will be average. Bro, I will finish that challenge even before the second hour. You guys don't believe in me. I will give you a reason to believe in me. You wait and see. Wait and see. Let me see if my team is available. Amwezi kuwa mnani. Hey bro, I want to prove to you guys. Let me see if my people are here. I need my squad.
Next zone about to pop. Let's see where it decides to go.
Ooh, okay.
The yoink all the way down south.
Yeah, that's a good circle.
Thank you very much. Vitality? We'll take that. Vitality said muchos gracias. I am very, very happy about that one as well.
Bro, the thing with Ultimate, I don't want to go with just anyone. I want my team.
How you do it. Wow.
At the squad eliminations 29. Prove us wrong. I'm proving you guys wrong.
From a lot of the teams descending from that north side.
I will prove you guys wrong. 50 eliminations. I will get them very fast.
Alpha 7, Yangon Galacticos, maybe even
all games I want to get like more than 5 elims.
Beneath them, but they have Los Leones to try and buffer any pushes coming from that east side. They might just want to get a little bit more central with it, but yeah, I think for Vitality this is great news, and they're guaranteeing themselves probably at least a 4-point game here.
That's
I think, which is pretty nice, 12 points for them would be needed to get to 100, break that century in a single day, which would be monumental. A real record breaker of a day. Woo. For the arena kicking us off with a huge match on Rondo and Vitality saying, hold my beer.
Madara is saying that we have a goal, squad eliminations. The whole squad should get 29 elims.
Let's look at this though. It's Hyunbin, the man, the myth, the legend, all by himself. He's got the DBS. He's got the stand.
Ned!
Oh, he has to jump.
What?
He hits the headshot.
What?
Oh, but gets popped in the back on his way out. But hey, he said, I'm not going down without taking someone with me.
Hey, that looked real pretty. You know, he saw that nade coming.
Andromeda, go with me. I need people that believe in themselves. If you believe in yourself, we will go with you. And I need people that can attack without me giving them. Where is Kyle?
You've already lost your player. There's nothing for you there anymore.
Hey, just a quick little handshake. Just said, all right, hey, you know what?
1 for 1.
1 for 1. Good job. See you later. All right.
Ooh, he's got the MG3. Look at that. XZY.
He'll take that.
Don't want to risk it.
No, you don't. That's for sure. Man, it's so crazy that we see the plays that are happening out here as ETSH getting a run over. Players getting taken out on rotation.
Yeah, chat, I'm looking for Kyle.
Team Vitality are going to get blessed here towards the end. Pass up 4 thrives, 2 crazy days in just 1 single day of matches. That is a huge thank you on the side. Actually, I used to say thank you in Indonesian again. Oh, is it Terima kasih, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we were learning it. Well, so we were over there before. Terima kasih, that's what they want to be saying towards the end. And right now,
Yo, chat, who has Kyle's number?
Really good spot.
Yeah, Kyle was the best candidate. I want to go with me, Nataka Mimi, Siraj. Yeah, so we have me, Siraj. I want to go with Sparta.
Fairly soon, the north side definitely more chaotic.
Alafu kuna mwingine. Kyle was the would have been the last one, but Kevin Andromeda asema, I believe in myself, blood, let's go. FBIC maneza come leo. Bro, after this game, we will see about that. We'll see if I'll have a full squad. But what I need is, we need to get 50 eliminations. No, I need to get 50 eliminations within 3 hours. And our goal as a team is, we need to get a total of 20 eliminations. Our team, we need to aim 20 eliminations, the whole squad. Per 1 game, 20 eliminations. So I need a team, I need people that believe in themselves. 20 eliminations or whole squad. My goal, personal goal, 50 eliminations within 3 hours. So it's not easy. It's not gonna be easy, bro. And I know it's not gonna be easy. But before that, chat, let us concentrate with the ongoing game because it has already begun crumbling down on some teams. If you're watching, hey, that's a good spray.
He's dodging these shots. He's moving back and forth. Sky now starting to get some return fire on him, and he goes.
Yo, chat, if you're watching the stream, send your predictions right now. Yeah, send your predictions right now. Which team and by how many eliminations do you think is going to win the final game of the day number 3, which is day number 1 of the Group B?
Dancing with wolves right there. We like to see that. But now we're going to see
Atiama 24. Madara, let us aim 20 eliminations first. If we hit 20 eliminations, we are going to add the eliminations to 24.
Alpha 7 falling apart here. That's Revo eliminated. It's just obscure. Last one up for A7. If we're going to see them in the finals, they're going to most likely have to make it happen tomorrow.
Something happened to Alpha 7 on this drop, Dukes. I mean, over on that north side, they got stuck in with horror. They didn't seem to have much loot on board. They've been out in the blue for ages. Now they've slammed into S2G and broken their noses on the brick wall that met them. Yeah, Obscure trying to have to skirt through the alleyways around them, but now the Wolves are going to have firing lines onto him, and I don't think he's going to make it. The NA squad will be the ones to deal the death blow.
You're right in the comment section.
The Wolves have problems of their own over towards the south side. On the Chubasera foothills. Now, over towards the rest of the circle. Things are a little bit...
Yeah, Kid is saying that GODLIKE is going to win in 7 eliminations. Roland Official, Vitality, 12 eliminations. Vortex, NS, 10 eliminations.
But even then, they're sat across the road from each other. Next circle, far less dramatic than the last 2.
Far less dramatic than this whole dang day.
Yeah, these are good circle. These are good circle. These are good circle, chat. For the final game, these are good circle. Stana S2G to win with 7 eliminations. William Somolo, Vitality to win with 8 eliminations. The winner of the prediction is going to walk away with 200 Kenyan shillings. Daniel EA, 12 eliminations. What?
That's what I like to see.
But hiyo ni sniper imepigwa hivyo.
Scrubs him out of the game with a nice little headshot from Lufa.
Headshot.
Needs to pick that one back up.
Yeah, currently S2Gs, they are the most dominant with 4 eliminations. We have Wolves with 4. A7 has already been eliminated. Bro, what the shit is wrong with A7?
They are trying to find a little slice near to GODLIKE. And Eagle wants to suppress the angle too. But that's going to be made all the harder by the third party from Vitality across the road to the east. In comes S2G as well from that northwest side, trying to move past, but Ida finding those shots. Camino will find one more knock over towards Tiamba.
Yeah, Refa Vitality 13 eliminations. Natsli, Godlike 11 eliminations. Kevin and Romenda S2G 12 eliminations. Conchori YG 9 eliminations. Okay, let me take the screenshot.
Try to pick him up. Looks like he should be able to get that res. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's Elementrix fighting it up with TT Project, tries to get the shots through the window and gets denied. TT Project finally starting to put some points on the board. They were in the bottom 3. Now in
Yeah, wasted goats. Nilikuwa niandike A7 tena wanauliwa. Ni uchungu. It is painful, guys. A7 are out. Wolves are out. As for me, I think
with a pretty decent split on this compound, Jukes.
Godlike will win this game with a total of 16 eliminations. No, 16 is too much. Godlike, no, I'm going to lock in on 16. Godlike to win the game with 16 total eliminations.
Not to mention Nongshim Red Force taking that compound.
Adha anasema PTK mimi najiaminia. Wacha tuonekana kuwa na team poa.
7th place, 27 points. A good win here. I'll have them.
EA come back with 8 eliminations. Yeah, EA, they have 1 elimination and one of their players has been eliminated. The other player is knocked. Yeah, so I don't know about that.
Relying on that first game here. That was 39 points in 1 match. For the others not being able to replicate even close to that kind of success. So they're still in 3rd place with 58. That's a great start, but teams are starting to catch up to them. Now 2 have already passed them. Lufa's got that car 98. Come on, show it to me one more time. One more snipe.
That's all you want to see. That's all you want to see.
That's all I want to see. I mean, I want to hear the
But how do you even use car 98? I don't love car 98. Car 98 has to be the weakest these days.
And then
Celeb anasema Godlike will win the 12 eliminations. I feel like S2G will win. Okay, let's see about that. For now, guys, predictions have been closed.
Find out where the next zone will be. Where is it going to go? It settles out to the east. This is right on the crossroads. This is good for Godlike. This is good for Vitality.
Predictions have been closed. You can no longer send your predictions, but you can just rate the predictions.
That I'm worried about. It's S2G, TT Project, E-Arena, and Yangon Galacticos. All of these 4 teams are going to have to figure out.
But look at the shift in the circle. The teams that have the advantage. Godlike, they already have a central approach, but they have to be watching out for Tian. But you know, Tian, there are how many players?
That they're going to have to go to, but whoever takes that
Tian has only 2 players, so Godlike has the biggest advantage.
Godlike trying to find some cheeky little shots.
Car 98 is better than M24.
The tiniest little pixel to shoot at. QZZ.
Wewe uko na win cast kama isho speed on World Cup. LOL. Bro, no. I don't have the win cast. I don't have the win cast. I don't have the win cast. I'm gonna win. Godlike 16 eliminations. Currently, Godlike needs 15 eliminations to prove me right.
For the time being, after having taken
and if you're watching, guys, don't forget, hit the money icon, send that super chat, send that super sticker.
On the western side, this is
let's keep growing.
Difficult scenario that I was worried about. The arena, they were already down to 2 players alive, and Yangon Galacticos puts them 1 further out of the money. That's going to get flushed away, but Mana is down, low HP.
Bro, these are the current champions, and they are getting battered like bread. If you wrote E-Arena at 8 eliminations, you kindly wake up, because you might urinate on the bed.
3rd place are gone. That is a huge
At yes, you have. Admit it. Bro, I don't have the win cast. Trust you me. I'm gonna get this right. I will get this right. And I will be looking at you guys laughing. I will be looking at you guys laughing. I'm going to get this right. I'm gonna get this right. You can't say I have a win cast. I'm gonna get this right. But lock in. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, good connections, bro. Wow.
Bit of coverage by that hill, and he does find it.
I like this. I like this from S2G. They've read this fight is going to get a little bit stuck, and they're moving ahead of it. Instead of trying to get stuck straight in, they're prioritizing zone. They know that Nongshim have great oversight onto any position that they would third party from. So instead of going for the third party on the Yangon TT fight, they are going to go instead and put pressure on that Nongshim position, but maybe they should have had their eyes set over towards DT.
That was a nice shotgun.
Stepping over these hills. They are going to step towards Hansi.
Bro, wait and see, guys. Wait and see. I will be looking at you and I will be laughing because my guess will be right. Yo, chat. If I get my guess right, everyone in the comment section has to admit that I am a goat. If I get this win, everyone in the comment section, you will have to call me the GOAT for 2 days. Today and tomorrow.
Now have bigger fish to fry. And they are cooking something awful. Ida trying to step forwards now. They've crashed onto the Tiamba position. The Shadow no longer.
Let's go, Ida! Bro, yo, cha, look at Daniel's comment. Walai titi nikiwekelea wanatolewa. Nikiekelea team ingine wanatoa hiyo team. Hey bro, this guy has to have the worst luck.
Absolutely insane. Nongshim Red Force had the high ground, but this is at the edge of this circle. They're not going to be able to hold this position for much longer, but they could definitely get some serious eliminations here. Oh, almost catching Lost on the way to that tree, but he is able to find that little piece of coverage.
Yangon! Long gone! Bro, Yangon Galacticos this time around, they are getting battered. Every single fight losing.
3 players now alive as Hyunbin does go down.
But so lucky. Nongshim Red Force able to like shake off TT Project, and that gives Yangon Smile a chance.
Push themselves up into 12th place. They should be happy with the performance they were able to find in the fighting from Kumasera. But now it's Nongshim to try and solidify themselves towards that top 5 in the fight with Yangon Galacticos, who they're trying to push out beneath them. If they go down, S2G have a door flung wide open for them.
Yeah, let's see right now, XCY.
Bro, no way you can survive that.
And that's the 5th place team.
At the end, if you lose, you got Matata. I'm winning. What do you mean? I'm winning.
In the mix when it comes to the top 5.
Yo, GODLIKE, they need to start eliminating people. Yeah, fighting against Ida and ETSH.
To make something happen, and they got some good sight lines here.
I think this is a big opportunity for GODLIKE as well, right? On this position, they have got all 4 of their players. Etch is currently putting pressure on. Not too many other teams are going to be pushing towards this compound. Could potentially third party from Hustler Crew. But Etch making this crossing is going to
no way. ETSH is getting backstabbed.
They've got a side swipe on the approach as well. Moving through this compound is going to be so difficult.
Yeah, Vitality, bro. They are playing safe. They have 90 points. Bro, this is the number 1. Yesterday, the team that got the chicken, the team that led 40, they had 107 total points. Vitality have 90 points, and it is game number 6. They've not yet completed the game. They have a full squad. They can still get a chicken dinner. So for Vitality, is looking amazing.
These teams are in the circle right now. And they know that if they do
A7 ilishatoka. A7 was eliminated. They didn't even see top 13.
So I'm not surprised to see them just play this a little slower for now.
I mean, you say it's pretty high. I feel like a full squad third-partying this is probably fairly unlikely. I mean, the most likely is Hustler Crew, but either are playing as a duo. Do they want to leave that longhouse? Probably not. I think it might just be a straight-up back-to-back fight, but with Nongshim Red Force having their attention diverted, S2G now.
Yeah, GODLIKE is getting pushed.
Nice Molotov to place
what?
To cut the cross, but Etch pushed straight on through, and speed is there. But it is aggression to find it.
What? Double nade by GODLIKE! GODLIKE!
And the crowd goes
GODLIKE!
GODLIKE
GODLIKE Esports! Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is GODLIKE.
Where was the third party? Not there. Hustler Crew not in a position to go for it either.
W's for GODLIKE, bro. I told you I believe in GODLIKE. Currently they have 4 eliminations.
He's under threat from GODLIKE now on that north
Let's
side.
go GODLIKE.
They have to move. Push to the
Boop, boop, boop. Let's go GODLIKE.
Safety, get in a position to put your team ready for this chicken dinner.
Yo, Mzui, welcome to the stream.
Still got Team Vitality up on top of the leaderboards, and they are still in the mix. As we look at GODLIKE, 4 eliminations, they are there. Dopeness are still here, and that's a team that definitely could use these points. They do have
S2G kwani wameenda.
This is outside a circle.
Yes, now these are the teams that are surviving. Vitality, They have 2 eliminations, full squad. NS, 3 players, 7 eliminations.
It's really tricky now.
A godlike full with 4 eliminations.
Out to their west is because of Nongshim Red Force and 721 GS, right? Both of those two teams have the
Atengenezanga stream za usiku hivi saa 7.
if the players start to drop from both of those sides.
Ngoja, alituingia stream usiku saa 7.
If you're going to get a pick on the Razy, that's also going to be quite a boon to your movement.
Let's get it. Lufa with the car 98, making it happen in the end game. I love to see it. Nongshim Red Force looking to possibly get their 3rd chicken dinner on the day. That would be huge for them. Tizzy having to make a play though. Here comes 721 GS with the buggy. He's got the shotgun. S12
wow.
through the smoke. It's not good enough. So Easy's gonna have to support.
Woo!
Can he get another? He's getting the thirst. Nongshim Red Force doing a great job of stiff arming this team.
Absolutely.
But that was amazing from NS. They've gotten 2 chicken dinners already. Currently they have 9 eliminations.
This is the scenario that I was thinking about for Dopeness. They can start to move west because that fight has gone a little bit mucky on the western edge. There's no longer the pressure from that.
Oh my word, bro. Nongshim Red Force, bro. 10 eliminations now with a 2-man army. Ati nimeguess NS 10 eliminations neza Ivana. Haiwezi Ivana.
It's Team Vitality versus Dopeness. They're trying to get away. They say, no. We don't
What a spray! What? Bro, NS got 3 eliminations. 3 eliminations. 3 eliminations for NS. Those guys were making a rotation towards the play zone. But they went straight into the Nongshim Red Force. Now they have 13. Vortex, you're out. Godlike is still surviving. Have to fight again in Stida. But Vitality still at a full squad. And still dominating. Currently 4 eliminations. And they have another knock. Godlike is making the push versus Zida.
2-day performance in 1 day alone. Let's take a look though at Godlike Esports.
Let's go Godlike, Bana. Let's go Godlike. Let's go Godlike.
Putting it right back for now. It's them versus Ida though.
Bro, S-Power is down.
That's going to make things a little bit more difficult.
Another nade being cooked now for Rita, Manya, and Same on that angle. The backstop's there, a little bit of damage, and S-Power now is very low. Admino can't step forwards. There's off angles to be dealt with. In the meantime, Hustler crew have gone down on that north side. The res, I think it's going to stick here as Same keeps his nerve up into the building, and nade being cooked in response now for Admino to try and take down this duo from Ida. This is the step that they need to take now. S-Power with another nade, but the shotguns.
No!
Vicious.
What? What? No, Godlike! Godlike!
But Darkin still giving it a good go. Over the top they roll, and Vitality may do the unthinkable.
Vitality pushing Godlike at the perfect time, and it's Godlike going down. It's Vitality versus Nongshim Red Force. A great performance on the side of Godlike, but an insane performance from these two teams. Vitality looking so solid. Nongshim Red Force looking for their 3rd chicken dinner, but it looks like it's all Vitality here when it comes to Group B.
There's one. Let's put the 11th on the board. Looking for TZ, is it a self-denial? It might be. Get to double digits on the elims and burn yourself down to the ground, because Vitality live on top of the tables and beating a 2-day performance from Group A.
Are you kidding me? No reaction needed. Team Vitality are your monsters here in Paris.
What a shutdown. 108 points in 6 matches. Nobody is going to top that. We thought we'd seen it all. A 39-point game at the start of the day from E-Arena. We were thinking, how's anybody going to top that? Well, let me introduce you to a little team called Vitality.
Darimaka-san, thank you very much. These guys are gonna be sitting pretty tomorrow. Nothing but just kick back and relax.
108 points. Day 1. 40 got 107 in 2 days.
And you know what? As a matter of fact, forget tomorrow, dude, right?
Blood, you are son of a biscuit. Amin Ali, I want prediction.
So, you know what? Even if Team Vitality doesn't go crazy tomorrow,
Anxiety said Vitality is going to win with 10 eliminations.
what is it that we need to
What? They got how many eliminations? Is it 10 or 11? Amin Ali, you said Vitality 13 eliminations. Hound Dog, Vitality 11 eliminations. Yo, Chow, we might have closed it. We might have closed it. We might have closed it. We might have closed it.
Really heavy stuff coming through.
They got, is it 10 eliminations? Or they had 9, 10, they had 10 eliminations. TZ eliminated himself. TZ eliminated himself. 10 eliminations. And Chow, we might have our winner.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
We might have our winner for the guests.
Just run in one at a time. You got to play that slow, and they did it the right way. And the problem is just that with how much time
We might have had our winner for the guests.
they're not making mistakes, right? They're not
Walking away with 200 Kenyan shillings for a successful prediction. None other. None other.
Very, very proud of what Godlike did here today, and it's good to be able to see
None other than
so well, and just an overall.
the man himself.
I think we're gonna even compete with Group A when it gets
The man is not anxious,
teams here, but
but the man
just outshine Group A, and they did, right, in a big major way.
is anxiety.
Getting an 18-point average.
W's chat. W's chat.
It's insane.
W's chat, guys. Anxiety just won the challenge.
I mean,
And that is 200 Kenyan shillings kwa mfuko.
It's unbelievable.
GG's, man.
6 matches to be able to put up
GG's.
that performance. Imagine on
After failed chances, at least finally we've seen someone winning the predictions. Hata ni bahati haiko imefika 500. Ningesema 500, you guys, ningerudi ushago.
Understand what they just witnessed here today. This is a performance in one day that we may never see.
Yeah, GG's to anxiety, man. GG's. You guys thought that someone cannot guess it right. I told you.
Much, guys. I've got Revo here from Alpha 7 Esports. Group B, day 1. Come to
Your chat.
close. Middle of the pack right
Let me
now.
go get some chips because I've not eaten anything. Wasn't in there cheapo because I want us to start right now with the ultimate challenge. So don't go anywhere. Also, if you're watching the stream, you can go grab something to eat. We're not ending the stream. We will continue with the stream. Our goal is get 50 eliminations within 3 hours. That is from 7 to 9. No, 7 to 10. The moment we hit 50 Nivo. Our team goal will be 20 eliminations.
So, more specifically in that Miramar game, that final one, you were forced kind of northwest.
Ati anxiety amesema unieke kwa hii namba. So guys, grab something to eat real fast. I'm also going to grab something to eat. I'm coming back in just a second. And then we will start our ultimate royale. But we are going to start with some wow room for upping our reflexes. After the wow room, we are going straight to the ultimate royale. And we are going to start the challenge. So grab something to eat real fast. I'm coming back in less than 5 minutes.
The level is so high.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Bad luck sometimes, and it depends on where the zone pulls, right? Finally, before I let you go, I just want to talk a little bit about you joining the desk earlier this week. You had a chat with Seven and the rest of the gang. You said that there's been quite a few strategies you guys are changing, some internal things you're changing as well, because this year hasn't exactly been the best year. Have you been implementing some of those things, and what's working, what's not working?
Yeah, we are trying. We did like many changes, but we are like still studying which one gonna work, which one not gonna work. We see that today, and we're gonna fix that for tomorrow and do better.
That's good. I mean, if there's any day to have not...
Atuweka challenge ya 20 eliminations bana, hautafika 50 in 3 hours. I will. So we are doing 2 challenges. First challenge, 20 eliminations as a team, then 50 within the 3 hours. Tunafika. Lock in. Let me go get something.
Best day.
I'm coming. I'm gonna add some volume.
I really appreciate it. Best of luck to Alpha 7 Esports tomorrow, because they've got one more day of group stages to go. But don't go anywhere, because we're staying right here on the stage and we're heading over to Kalaris with another interview.
That's right, thank you very much, Barney. Bow down to your South Korean overlords, all right? Because I've got Hyungbin here, as well as Maddox, to do the translations and ask a few questions about the whole day. So you didn't have the easiest of starts, but after those first two games, back-to-back chicken dinners, looking amazing in this last game as well. Between game 2 into game 3, was there any kind of discussion in the team or kind of change of pace that you might want to kind of talk to us about?
일단 현빈 선수 일단 첫 번째 질문은 사실 오늘 첫 두 경기가 그렇게 순탄하진 않았는데 그래도 세 번째 매치부터 2연 치킨을 먹고 또 마지막 매치까지 또 2등을 하시면서 굉장히 또 좋은 마무리를 했습니다. 그래서 이 매치가 끝난 이후에 좀 어떤 점을 좀 얘기를 했고 좀 어떻게 분위기를 전환하셨는지 일단 궁금합니다.
일단 1, 2 매치가 잘 안 됐는데도 저희 팀은 분위기를 최대한 살리려고 좀 같이 텐션 높여가면서 했던 것 같고 저희 팀원들이 너무 잘해줘서 마지막 매치까지도 잘해서 점수 잘 먹은 것 같아요.
Yeah, even though we're like 1 or 2 points into the first two games, I mean, we're not down yet. I mean, we just try to bring our tensions up as much as possible. Like we just try to get spice up with everyone. So yeah, I mean, yeah, we try to be vibing, and we had a really good vibe from our team. So I think that went pretty well for us, and we had a really good teammates. I think they lead me pretty well. So yeah, that led to really good results today.
Okay, and backstage, Maxman is your biggest fan, and I want to know, he believes that ever since you came onto the international scene as a young player, you've been unbelievably consistent with your performance. Is there any secret spice to that, or what do you think from your perspective?
사실 또 중계석에 있는 맥스맨 캐스터가 사실 현빈 선수의 또 굉장한 팬이거든요. 그렇기 때문에 또 현빈 선수가 또 어린 나이에 이렇게 국제 무대에 처음 와서 정말 지금까지 굉장히 또 꾸준한 모습을 보여주고 있는데 그 비결이 무엇인지 궁금합니다.
아직 제가 막 잘한다고 생각하는 선수가 아니라 또 잘하려고 노력하는 선수라 더 성장하는 것 같아요.
Well, honestly, I don't really feel that I'm really a good player. However, I'm trying to being good at it. So I think the consistency of keep trying and the continuity of being an effort player. So I think that's what makes me a really good player right now.
Staying humble and looking amazing whilst doing it. 감사합니다, Hyunbin. Thank you very much. And that does it down here on the stage.
Standing by.
Thank you, Calares and Barney with those interviews, but we gotta talk about the records that are being broken here at Kirilla City Grid, because not only did we get a 29 elimination in the first game of Group B, we also got Vitality to outperform 4 Thrives from Group A. In Group A, in 2 days, 4 Thrives was able to get 107 points. Here today, Vitality was like, we can beat that in 1 day, because they ended up getting 108.
Blank was also checking in the background, checking out with their PMGO Season 1 performance for the side of 4 Thrives in the finals. Day 1 of finals, they got 82 points, blowing out the water 2 records in 1 day from 4 Thrives, and Team Vitality make it happen. 108, absolute madness.
But not only that, 108 to 60.
That's right. Not only just that, look at the bigger gap that they even have to 5th place and 6th place. Tomorrow, Vitality is going to end up showing up, Lace, and be like, we can do whatever the heck we want.
What do we say? Don't hot drop on Vitality. I mean, you got it on the desk there. But look, every single decision they made, every team that they encountered, they had the strategy and obviously the brute force to be able to do that. And plus, Axel, 23 kills, Razy, 18, and Razak on 17. They are your top kill leaders across the entire board, which is absolutely insane. So it's like all 3 players fighting for that MVP.
You remove their placement points, they're still number 1, by the way.
Yes.
they're still up
That's
there.
some good maths there.
Yeah, they got an 11-point difference right now, but really good to see Nongshim Red Force, Horror Esports, E-Arena, Godlike Esports also going to be up there, so it clearly is just a very SA and also South Asia focused run out on this overall leaderboards. But man, We were scared looking at Godlike a lot of today, right, Nipcho? Like, okay, the hot drop is getting very scary. We had that one big hot drop happening in apartments with the side of Hustler Crew.
Yeah.
The planes were really good on Miramar. They couldn't really make it to La Cobreria. It goes to show the hot drops are just not it. Godlike Esports, they get into the late game. Boy, putting up a decent amount of eliminations, really, especially for a team that, unlike Orangutan, have never played globally before.
Yeah, no, I really, really like this. I mean, we've been talking so much about Team Vitality, Hora, E-Arena, all of those teams, that the teams that are actually doing very well and actually playing very normally for a group stage day one, I mean, they've got 37 points. That's a decent amount of points for 6 games. So very excited to see what they've got coming into tomorrow, because it is looking really, really good so far.
It is. Well, unfortunately, looking at teams that were looking very good, they're on the first page, second page, teams not looking really good, unfortunately. ETSH, 721 GS Esports, and Hustler Crew. Hustler Crew, I would say I was kind of expecting it, but 721 GS Esports, after what we saw in their previous events globally, I was like, okay, they've got some potential, maybe middle of the pack, but bottom 3, that is brutal.
It is brutal, and also for expectations for tomorrow, Lays. I mean, these squads need to start bringing it like some of the other squads were able to do it earlier in the day to get out those bottom 3.
Yeah, I mean, we obviously got to keep a very close eye on not only that top bubble, because yes, that's exciting, you know, the cash money, but we got to watch that bottom 3, because obviously they may get their keys crushed. And ETSH Esports, dopeness, they need to have more presence in the lobby tomorrow. Most of the games are them being sort of caught out on their rotations or too early of a position with the lack of utility. I also did see it a little bit from Wolves and TT, but I do kind of want to remove them out of that equation, because obviously in that last game, they realized this gap in strategy and they were able to sort of get themselves some elimination. TT had 9 just from that alone. So this kind of presence that they shown in match 6 is something that we need to see from them moving into tomorrow to avoid that bottom 3.
As we ended up seeing Baton being one of those teams that I was actually talking about earlier, getting that pan headshot with the buggy. But let's take a look at the MVP for today, which is going to be no surprise than a Vitality player, and it's none other than Axel with those 23 eliminations, 3,800 damage.
I mean, we saw that, what, they have like 70-odd eliminations, right?
71, yeah.
71. To have 23 of those on your own, I mean, that's a very even, I mean, yeah, I was going to say, it's very even across the board. So out of 5, there's Sky in there. There he is, just popping in to say hey. But the rest of them are all from Vitality. I think that's kind of to be expected, but the damage coming off of every single one of these Vitality players is pretty insane, Max.
Can we rename this from top 5 players to just like, no, top Vitality players of the day? Because it's literally just all Vitality. Axel, Razy, Razak, the Ray duo is there, and Federalis, and then Sky's like photobombing in the middle of the graphic. But Sky also had some really good time. We saw some strong finishes from Hora. So overall, what an insane day. I thought Group A was a group of death. Group B is a group of entertainment. What a day it was. It's a good time to be a PUBG Mobile Esports fan.
I mean, I kind of like to say that this lobby was 2 different lobbies in one. You have the top of the leaderboard that are just the ones that are absolutely honing everything, and then, you know, kind of a different story at the end there. But no, absolutely deserved from Vitality, and that was just proof that how well this squad all works together to be those top players. That means they are insanely cohesive, and can't believe they beat the score yesterday. I really can't. Like, that's... What's tomorrow gonna be?
Crazy.
In one day, and I'm hoping we usually have a situation where teams are in that position. They can either slow it down or they can just push that metal a little bit harder, and I'm hoping that's going to be the case for Vitality. But some of the other squads that we ended up seeing, especially in the second page, Neptura, Alpha 7.
I know.
Usually I get a chance to talk about them, but I'm not an expert this time, so Alpha 7, what's going on with them?
Alpha 7, for me, I think the big thing for me that I noticed is they seem to be making these pushes, making these plays with no information whatsoever. Like, they made that push into game 6, right? Into SGG's compound, and we're like, oh, there's a player over there, and there's a player over there, and oh no, we're gone. Like, there's no information. They don't seem to really know who is where, and that means that they can't do a darn thing when they start getting shot at. So for me, A7, they gotta work on that info scouting, gotta work on just making a little bit more of those moves to actually make sure they don't die easily.
Yeah, I do have to agree. I want to echo your point. I feel like it's a big issue of scouting. I want to take actually not to that last game, actually the game of Rondo we had earlier today. It was them trying to go for Western rotate next to Stadium, and there's no scouting, and they just crash mid-rotation to a squad, and then it's a big skirmish happening out in the blue zone, and as it gets later, that blue zone tick damage starts to increase. So I would say right now the big issue is not really the fragging power, because, like, come on, we know they can bring it to the table. It's just a lack of information. That in a lobby like this, you don't have information, you're going in blind, teams will shut that down instantly.
And we even heard on the interview from Rebel too, they're still practicing stuff, they're still trying to figure out stuff. This would actually be a team that would benefit from going to survival stage, and I'm hoping that's going to be the case. Usually big Alpha 7 fan, but I call it out when a team is sucking, and that team right now is just not being able to hit my marks. One team that was able to hit my marks, and you guys were able to talk about it earlier, was none other than GODLIKE. I'm hoping GODLIKE is going to continue on that trend and stay away from those hot drops. But ladies and gentlemen, this does end up concluding day 1 of Group B of PMWC at EWC 26. From Lace, Maxman, Neptura, the 7WG, the Casters, production, everybody here. We'll see you tomorrow for day 2 of Group B. We'll be crushing some keys, we'll be sending teams to survival, and we'll be sending teams to the finals.
Yo cha lock in sasa. Yo, Vicky, welcome to the stream. Yo, cha, I think tuko sawa. Let's start the games. Yeah, let's start the games. Ndakuwa nakula tu hapa pole pole. Yo, but I'm ready to go, man. Me, I'm ready. I hope you guys sasa mko ready. You guys prepare. It's gonna be wicked. It's gonna be insane. We have a goal. We have a goal. I don't know ama to end stream alafu to your chat. I think we should restart the stream. Kina real Sam, brav, winners prize napata aje? Text the number on the screen. Yeah, just text the number on the screen. Text the number on the stream. Yeah, text the number on the stream. Nisa, let's open a brand new live stream. I will redirect all of you. Mtakuwa redirected, so just wait. Just wait. I think tuko sawa. Just give me a second as I configure this. But you guys will be redirected to the brand new stream in just a second. Yeah, you'll be redirected. All of you, don't leave this stream. You will be redirected to the new stream that we are going to be streaming. Dakika moja. As for TikTok itabaki hivyo. TikTok will remain the same. For YouTube, you guys will be redirected. Kiasi, I want to set up the redirection. Yeah, acha nifungue ndio muweze kuredirect poa. I want it to baki hivyo. I want it to stick like that. So that if you want to watch the EWC, you can just watch it without like having to... Usipate ati ni stream kubwa sana. Just a small stream for the EWC so that you can go watch it. And I redirect. Let me add the stream. So everyone, the brand new stream, you will be redirected right now. If you can't wait for the redirection, just use this link that I'm going to send to you right now. You can use this link because the redirection is going to happen hadi hapo. Yeah, use the link or wait for the stream to end, then you will be redirected. That is the link for the new stream. So you can click on the link right now, alafu tupatane kwa hiyo stream. But for EWC, day number 1 of Group B, done and dusted. So see you in that other stream. Tomorrow we are having the final day. So everyone, you'll be redirected. Thank you so much for watching the PMWC at Esports World Cup. For now, man, it's a GG's for this stream. We are having a brand new stream on the other stream, on the link that I've sent. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-byes and GG's. Let me start the other stream.